FYI, guys, I'm late. Okay. It's a bad gimmick. I'm on time. I'm actually early. Think about it. I'm actually fucking early. 2:50 scheduled? 9 minutes early? Yeah, someone give me a fucking raise. Good morning, chat. Oh, let me get some speak. You didn't stream this morning, so you're 5 hours late. Okay. It's a 4-match day. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Does that make me late? Maybe.
No, I will not do it.
Hey, guys.
What's good, Sam?
What's going on, bruv?
Not much. Nick's trying to get me to bet more fucking coin on O'Jonald.
Bro, you just gotta slam the over everything you got. Your whole balance, bro.
First off, we talk more and less here, Nick.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, I don't partake in your buffoonery, bro.
Your more and less here. Sam, how's your day been, brother?
Pretty good. I haven't done anything today. It's been great.
You didn't stream this morning?
No.
What's good, Mr. Tomasi?
Yo, what's good, guys?
What's
up,
goody,
man?
man? What's good, man?
Let's go.
What's goody? What's goody, bro?
Goody, man. What's goody, man?
I don't know, man. I heard there was somebody in here talking shit. I don't know who it was, but
It was me.
Sam, there's no way.
It wasn't me. It was not
Tom,
me.
it might have been me because
It was
listen.
absolutely Benjay.
Oh no, it's the Benji morning crash out.
I saw your floor pick. I did
Okay.
tail, but I tailed with the flex play because I feel like only 3 of the legs are gonna hit.
Oh, it doesn't believe in your play. That's what it
Okay,
is.
hey, so you know what's crazy?
What's up?
Is
Talk to
I've
me.
given Benji and Asim 3 power plays and they've all went
That-
through
they've
3
all-
of them.
They have. I've tailed more than 3 of them, but I have hit on 3 of them.
Absolutely.
How many power plays have you given Tom that have hit then?
0.
Probably
One,
0.
one. No, 1. You gave me 1, Ben. Remember?
There's one that we
actually-
made. Yeah, we made together.
Actually, no. We made
Oh.
one together. So
We
he
made a
didn't give it to
collab
me.
that hit.
So 0.
Oh,
No,
So
that's a,
zero.
that's a
So
0.5
zero.
at least. You gotta give me
Zero.
0.5. You gotta give me at least a half.
Sounds like
man.
a
You gotta give me a
one-sided
half.
relationship. to
No,
me.
you gotta give me a half,
Thank
bro.
you,
like somebody's getting used.
Thank you, Sam. He's using me. He's
You
using me.
gotta
Sam.
give me a half.
You know what I mean?
Using and
Fucking
abusing you.
bullshit. Wait, what do you not believe in for my power? What do you not believe in?
You want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
Metals 25.5 map 1 and Dylan 24
Oh
over
my god,
map
there's
1.
2. He hates 2 of them.
I think I think
24
one's gonna hit and the
solo.
other one's not
First
gonna
of
hit.
all, Metals is playing Vegas. They're playing the Vegas Falcons today.
On-
and
on
Metals,
Skyline.
Metals has pop up potential. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Is that he might go 10 and 40, but he might go 35 and 20, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? I believe, and it's doing a dodge. There's no way doing a touch is not getting 25. That's doing a touch.
Tom, I fear this is a friendship cheese bet out of you.
Last time
Do we
I
have
picked
maps for the
Dylan
first
Hatch,
series, anybody?
he went
Yes,
nuts.
we do. It is Skyline Dealership at Triple Hossy.
Ooh, what the fuck? Okay,
Ooh.
sure.
But I
Hey,
fear
Steele.
that
Good
this
morning,
is,
buddy.
I think this is
Afternoon,
a 3-0.
whatever. Damn, another one?
Yeah,
You don't think Falcons get one here?
Skyline is Miami's like best hard point, I think.
The Falcons are getting one.
Falcons are getting one here.
And dealer,
I
don't
can't
know,
tell you
mean,
which one they're gonna get, but they're gonna get
They're
one.
gonna get one.
They can
They're gonna
definitely
get
win.
one.
They can definitely
Hi,
win
Steele.
dealership,
Yes,
bro.
you are. man.
Like
Absolutely,
Miami's
you are,
S&D.
Steele.
I mean,
Thank you
we've
for the
talked
10.
about this a bunch. It's no bueno.
You absolutely are,
Hey
Steele.
Sam, I got a super
Nice
chat
one.
wanted me to ask you if we should get Swiss over double bracket for champs. What do you
I
think?
love Swiss. I think Swiss is
Wait, what's
undeniable.
Swiss? Well, like Swiss cheese?
Win 3 before you lose 3, basically.
Well, that's kind of like how Rocket League was, wasn't it?
That is Rocket League, correct?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Swiss is the best format for any bracket system, in my opinion.
All right, fuck yeah, dude. Let's
Okay.
fucking go, dude.
How we doing, chat? Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys have had a
Back to what we were
phenomenal
saying.
morning,
Oh,
man.
that's weird. I think we gotta get him on the O'Jonald.
Bro, I even took the Alec Moore. 1 through 3.
Given almost 30 people to be down for chat fantasy league. Jesus Christ. Wait, Nick, so for the Discord role thing, do you need permissions or do you just want like a title? I didn't know what to, because I was talking to Kendall about it, but I didn't know what you actually wanted. Like, do you need permissions or do you just want like a little tag? Because she was asking what you actually wanted and I didn't have an answer. I actually didn't fucking know. You also should probably talk to Argus, Nick, because I know he runs some stuff too for Chat Fantasy League as well. So you two might want to collaborate on that one.
Take down.
He's at my spot, right? Yeah, one's up.
Yeah, have your way. Have your way.
Watch the open spot.
Just in.
Two,
Big door, watch out,
I'll go big door.
Big side, backside, weak. Help me. Watch right.
Two backside.
Watch out.
Caesar skies.
Let's go. Baby, come on.
Did I get an ace 5-5?
Walla, hey,
No,
Walla.
I know you think kills. I got an ace. I got
Walla,
three.
Walla, that's icy.
Walla, I was chucked that.
Bro, thank God I owe you on.
He said, "Walla, that's icy."
Walla, that's icy.
Oh, man. Something where I can ping stuff. Okay. So you actually want like admin? Okay. I did. Yeah, Kendall was asking, and I just like had no answer for her. I had no clue what you actually needed to do.
On the other side of the planet. We just saw this on social media. I want one so bad. We need to get a
Message him, no answer. Okay. Yeah, I know he's like busy and shit.
In the middle of nowhere.
But like permissions, not admin, but like permissions and shit.
Kawasaki Corleo, if you want to sponsor the CDL, give us a call. In the meantime, let's talk about Optic Texas because this is the most sponsorable team. But if you looked at their record, you would be wondering why Major 2 they look
Why is Ben always on BZ's nuts? Wait, what
I can't
happened?
believe who got dropped in the
Are you
first.
talking about from the flank last night?
It's good comms.
I don't know, dude. Ben just don't fuck with Tyler.
Who can online qualifiers?
Yeah,
Unreal
6
can't
months.
believe
He said, "Pull up a
fucking
BZ
pulled
stats."
up
This guy's ass.
When I was getting crucified for saying it was a bad move.
You're getting crucified for that?
Wait,
Yes,
you're getting crucified,
yes,
Tyler?
bro. I comment under the Green Walls thank you Hook tweet, and I say, you dropped your best player?
Oh, wait,
Question mark, question mark.
Well,
Tyler?
okay, then you're asking to get roasted because you're rage
How?
fucking baiting.
I'm not rage baiting though. He was their best player at Major 1.
It's him, I'll let you take this one.
Back to back. I'm on Jelly.
Oh, thanks.
Shelly cooking in there.
Yeah, but Shelly, you can't blame them for trying to get their chance back.
Shelly's spitting on that grind. Man.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, yesterday was a good
And then this
step.
dude, I was
Beat
like,
Minnesota. It was a tight
Zio has
game.
infinite
As
more
Ali
chemistry
mentioned,
than
the
Pred and
points, they-
Ant.
at the very
And this
end,
guy
they
goes,
lost
are
by
you stupid? This guy said, are you stupid, Shelly?
There is a case to be
Oh,
made
that
where
guy's
Optic should
Nah,
have
don't worry about it. I'll tell her to go. See, I just
They
didn't know
also
what
did
to I could.
They also
like,
did win
I could
champs.
ask
So
her
it's like,
questions and
it's
stuff.
This
a
is the
tough
match
argument.
where we
It's a
will
tough
learn
argument.
a lot.
Tough call,
Cloud9
Chad.
is tough to take down, and the
I'm fighting
matchup
battles
Shotzi versus
with
Scrimp going to be awesome.
Bump.
Scoring up them. It's a bold play.
Hey, SB.
Hey Ben, what's the first game?
It is
Falcons.
Miami
Heretics.
Heretics versus the Falcons.
Shotzi or Crimp?
Falcons.
That's tough. I think I might take Shotzi right now. He was looking
It's the
kind of
Falcons.
It's the Falcons.
Let's go to our second series here. Boston is back in action, a team that has been
Falcons.
struggling to break into the top 4. We are going to see them in just a little bit. They're playing against Toronto Ultra.
Take a look at my
And
fantasy
last
team
time
real
this
quick before we
happened,
get into it
wasn't
today.
very
See where
fun
we're at.
for Cammy
Yeah, I
and
looked-
crew.
I looked
They
earlier
started
and-
up on
or I
that
looked yesterday. I think I was
skyline.
looking at
It
my
was before it
matchup.
all fell apart. Yeah, you guys remember? It was a wonderful
Blank
skyline.
Major
We're like,
3.
yo, Boston looking kinda
Who am I
good.
playing this week?
Kurt
I'm
streaks his
playing
teammates.
that.
We're like, oh, yeah,
I'm up
oh,
9-7.
you know, in this matchup,
I got TJ
Toronto,
Halley
unbelievable.
and
Like,
Purge
they're-
today.
looks like they're hitting their
I'm up
stride.
10-4 in
Who else
case
you
on.
got?
Playing so well,
Sim
and they look
Teach,
like
Nasty
championship
Purge.
contender the latter half of the season.
Aw,
But for Boston,
I fucking
they've just
hate my
been that
team,
team
but we'll
that's
see
like
what
they can upset the top team.
No, you need Teach to turn
cannot
up.
do it
You need Purge to have a good
Like, you
stage.
beat Thieves
You're
the
good
last
to go.
tournament, you're setting yourself up for a run, and then you
I think I like my squad, bro.
Nasty's actually putting on for his fucking city.
Can we just
Simp gave me a
credit
.8
you?
yesterday.
Coming
So,
in, we have Atlanta
you know,
favorites
Oh, yeah,
are
it's
major
tough.
the tiny
two
tariffs
against
giving me a
face
.8.
Falcons.
Yeah, Ty, you got tax. That's pretty unfortunate.
Insane, bro. Reciprocal tax is some bullshit.
That's crazy.
Because I was waiting the
I
entire
need tariffs.
time
Fucking
for
nut,
Stieves
bro.
and Beans to take a step. Joe
figured I
did
came
it
up with that
earlier
one.
in the year. Beans at
Oh,
the
okay, my
last
bad,
major
Sam.
You might
Not
get
giving you
it,
credit.
massive step, and
Sorry,
you can
Ralph.
see like
We
when
had the
those
Mog
guys
Munchkins.
play well. Phoenix is gonna
He did it to Mog
He's like
Munchkins.
the perfect complement player, and they just have an unbelievable they have unbelievable resilience and roster, man. Like, they're
Do you
good
see
at all
Joe?
the
Did you
games.
watch Joe's stream last night?
I watched it right when the show was ending when he was
Yeah.
talking about all the server shit.
Was he crashing out last night? What happened?
At the end of the show, he was just describing all the server shit that was going on. He said he was full.
He's just saying the Chicago server was fucking ass and it was causing a bunch of issues.
So is Toronto bitching about the servers?
It's LAG. They go by the
I didn't
name
get the
of
full
Johnny
details. I did not
Fellow,
watch.
and they are back in the CDL.
I know Jamie was like on a higher ping than everyone in the lobby, and then like a bunch of shit happened on the map too, with like ending the game and shit, with the refs just like ending it. I don't know.
Total monsters. And now Fellows an
not
interesting story
know.
because he's a player that's
Oh,
been hot
John.
potatoed back and forth
Bring
between
back
the
another
league and he was on Carolina and the Ravens last year. So now he gets the match as well. But I know the biggest focus is probably going to be on Johnny because this is the
Fuck,
player.
you know,
So
man.
you think
Imagine
that-
LAG is just an absolute demon squad. Imagine
Johnny
LAG just got like.
Unbelievable.
Like he was so
Be very
good
funny.
to destroy. And
That'd be
he just
lit.
adds a
I hope they're
dynamic where it's
good.
like, you can play
Well, the thing is
around
actually
them
LAG,
anymore, right?
if
Like, you
they
can be
have like a
player
pop
that's not
wall,
exactly that
somehow
great at that.
say they get like top
Extra
4,
destroy, you send Johnny out there,
they play
you just
decent
gotta
stage,
follow
they
him
actually
up,
are still in
and
the
you bring
chance
a fellow
race.
who's
I mean, they're
been
technically in it, but
functioned
they gotta
so
have
many
2
times
back-to-back
in
really
C1
good tournaments.
and better.
They only have like
And
30
then
points.
versus BO6, he's gotten
Yeah.
better
Yeah,
in
that's all they
Black
got.
And the
Ops.
cutoff is
Last year on
110
land, he
right
already
now.
had an improvement, so good
Yo, the one
situation
that
for
blew my
LAG, but
mind that I
boy,
looked up yesterday was
The thing
I
about
can't
Paulo
think the
is he has
Rocker
a
were
good
like
head on his
top
shoulders
4,
when it
top
comes to
5.
the game, and he's
And,
always just
like,
been
after
kind of like a
stage 2, they
solid,
fell so
aggressive
low.
AR. You
That's
can
'cause
see
they didn't make a roster change in
RQ.9
the show.
MW3. That's
Yep.
pretty average across
Saying,
the
like,
board.
it's
But
the same
you're
as last-
it's literally the
better
exact same
in
as
this
last
game,
year.
so
If
expectations
violated
are
Yeah, I was gonna
Slayer's
say
number
that.
one rule, you always pack a punch.
Hey, listen, you put me,
Mr. Bush Goblin, come on.
Sam LaRue, on the team right
Me on the
now.
sub? Come on.
We're winning at least one hard point. We're winning at least one. We're winning at least one. I can guarantee you that. I can
Who's your
guarantee you
fourth,
that.
Asam?
easy road at all.
Yeah,
But
it's
if
That's
you're,
what I just
you know,
said.
you're
Yep, it's
LAG,
me, Nicky,
you're
D,
probably
Sam.
not
It's
making it
all of
to
us that are in
champs,
here
right?
right
You
now.
don't
We're
wanna
getting
buy
at
these
least
next
one,
two
bro. We're
splits.
gonna.
This
Sam, you
year
want
I'm
the
thinking
sub?
Lamine Yamal. I have no idea who that is. Tom, come on, Tom.
I'll take the
Sub-10.
Ames. I'll take the Ames. No problem. I'll take it.
You want to do it all the time. Who is Lamine Yamal? Do you guys know who that is?
Oh, that's an absolute goal.
Who is that?
He's a 17-year-old prodigy from Barcelona.
Oh, he's one of them footies.
Oh, he's unbelievable.
Oh, he's
Sam.
unbelievable.
Sam footies heard.
He's unbelievable.
This has to
Damn, he's
be
truly,
free,
like-
this split
Heard.
because
listen, I didn't partake
Is
in
this
this.
the tier
I
list?
Yeah, this is the broadcast tier list.
Link did it better. Link did it better.
This is literally our tier list, but we put Optic in
No,
B.
that is not it.
Slow.
I almost feel like
This is
LAG
literally our
and
exact
Falcons,
tier list.
For this split
Yeah.
alone heading into it, I would move them up to D tier at least. I
Hell
think some
no.
of these series are going to be closer. I see Atlanta phase in
No
S.
D tier teams. We got
Hey,
F
did
tier.
you make this
Shit.
before they lost to
No,
Toronto
I
yet?
made this right now.
This
That
morning.
loss.
You made this
27, Thomas.
During our call time.
Yes,
27.
This,
I don't think Carolina should be in B tier still. I
right, so
think
let me talk-
Carolina should move down to C.
Bro, the Carolina
I think
disrespect
there's
is
a
crazy.
question mark on
Dude,
maybe putting
Ant's
Optic and
tweaking,
Miami
bro.
in B.
Bro, I understand that Carolina's underperforming expectation, but just look at the results of the season. They cannot objectively be C.
Yes, I didn't disagree with that.
They are better than every team there, and it's like not close from results. They're underperforming, don't get me wrong, but they're just better. They're a better team than every one of those
Talk
guys.
about Carolina, talk about C9. Carolina on the year been very
If you could make a
solid.
pro team out of the
Extremely
12
good at search and
coaches, what would be
destroy,
your
great control
team? Do you think they could put up a fight against any of the CDL teams? Put up a fight? No. What would my team be? I would do a Looney. I would do... Who else is coaching right now? Crowder's coaching. Looney's coaching. Clay. We'll do Looney, Clay. Karma. Looney, Clay, Karma.
And every other team below them have either coming off
Who else
a
is
very,
coaching?
very bad split or have not been able to beat
Looney,
top
Clay,
teams on a
Karma. I
consistent
need one.
basis,
Crowder's
which is why I
coaching.
have Carolina and C9 above those squads.
Now it's fun.
Ryan
They
Saint
play each other
is
too, right? New
coaching.
York and Carolina. So who is going to be on top?
Lamar, but I don't
at the
need
end
an
of that
AR.
fight?
Maybe
Who do you
maybe
have
Crowder.
ranked currently?
Maybe Crowder.
Well, I mean, I think
Do
they're
Looney,
gonna-
Looney, Crowder, Clay, and Damon.
They are both in action. I think for Carolina and Cloud9,
There you go.
they're the same. That's why I have them in the same tier. With C9, I believe in their hard point a little bit more. With Carolina, search and destroy has just been unbelievable. But yeah, it really just comes down to
Been enjoying
matchups with
Verdansk.
those
It's been
squads.
cool. I might be playing Twitch Rivals with he texted me today about it, so potentially playing Twitch Rivals with that next week. We'll
They
see.
take on Carolina at 4:30.
Not
Now,
100% on
Cloud9
that, but
matchup I was talking about
we
is
shall see.
against Optic at 6, and Toronto Ultra will be closing out the show against Cammy and crew at 7:30. But when we get this show started,
Falcons,
it is
it's the
Prey.
Falcons.
Las Vegas Falcons. Clay has been
Falcons
cooking up
win a
something
fucking
special for
match.
Miami. But what do they have up their sleeve? It's something super.
What do we got here? Map count.
Happy birthday, Sam.
Thank you so much, Tom.
3-1
Thank you
Miami.
for remembering. 3-1 Miami.
Yeah.
Of course.
The Esports World
Sam,
Cup
happy
is an
birthday.
official
Thank you,
partner
Sam.
of
Appreciate it.
Of course, Sam.
Thank you guys so much.
Play Warzone today?
Your game with
I did not. No.
official
I was hanging out with the wife.
A good gift for your
2025
mental.
Miami Heretics team pack
I might
is
be playing
available
Twitch
now.
Rivals.
Each pack
Which
includes
would be
home and
fun.
away
Oh,
electronics,
potentially.
as well
One
as
time me,
display.
Clay, and Tommy played Twitch Rivals, it didn't go well.
No, that spot. Are you sure?
Shop.
Nah, but one time we had 8
That's
played
what
a
sounds
blackout
insane.
tournament. We just dismantled everybody.
From losers round
Losers won. Oh
We lost
shit.
first round, and then we just locked the fuck in and beat we beat all the top Warzone pros, beat all the top Warzone
I
guys.
turned 18, everybody was like, who the fuck is Zuma playing with?
Heretics, they're coming in with the question
Isn't
mark
that a
because
moderator?
They made a
Holy
move
shit.
in between
Yeah,
Ninja
yeah.
2 and
There's
now,
a lot
and
of-
it's a big one. Lucky, a
Fuck
guy
yeah.
who's been a staple of the Heretics since his team was formed. Now on the bench, they put
Fortunately, it was
Super,
hosted
who
by
saw
one,
one time filling in for medals
the
in
guy that we don't
starting
talk about no
lineup.
more.
Yeah, you know, they're
Back
putting a lot of
to
faith in
spec.
him. They believe in him.
That tournament.
You know, we talked about this in the pre-show yesterday.
that
I have
motherfucker.
full faith in the Miami Heretics
Yeah,
organization.
we went
They
crazy
have
yesterday.
made
We went
unbelievable roster
crazy,
moves.
bro.
Yeah, I can't find any
over in
footage
their
of
home region. Obviously, Real
No way,
smashed
Super is
Prime.
just the fucking truth.
And now
off the internet,
Super
bro.
being the next
Imagine
man
this
up.
kid's just
I
gross.
think, you know, Lucky started off the year fine. He's just been underperforming
Yeah,
since
Rancor's
then.
Hades pretty
Numbers
cool.
were very
Alright.
bad
Oh.
in the response
Rancor's
last
godlike.
bit. Even though he made some impact plays at times,
Bro,
as
I
the
don't
year
remember
goes
him in
on and
Challenger.
teams get more comfortable, you need that
Rancor is
consistency,
nice, bro.
right? You
Yeah.
need that consistency.
He's got a
right? And
great
these guys, they're the
arrow,
epitome of that.
great
With
left stick
pop-off
bag.
ability. If Super can come in and be consistent and have this pop-off ability like they have, they are going to be able to run through teams. I love it.
Did you guys see the bottom number there?
What was it?
Hardpoint KD rank. Who's number 1 in the game?
Was
A
it?
rookie named Rancor.
He's been great, man.
What just happened in stage 2 with the
Oh, we're straight
What's really unfortunate is you
picking.
go back and look at their last 5 hard points, all of them are within a hill. So you think of the difference of, like, unfortunately, just a couple 2
Wait, so
underperformances.
Sam,
You're
how
lucky,
does,
like, you play a player
Rivals
like
work?
Super, you're
Is it
getting 1.0 out of this
1v1?
guy, you're
No
winning
fucking
90%.
clue.
And one last final note on it is, like,
I'm
I know a
playing
lot of
with
people get better at
potentially,
certain
yeah.
some
He
teams
texted me.
right? They do need to improve in that game, but like they
And then didn't reply after that, so I don't know.
Sam, are you a
at
morning
times
shower
very
guy
good
or
at
night
respawn.
shower
Hone
guy?
in on that respawn, Super
Night
comes
shower
in.
guy.
It adds some
Night
extra
shower.
firepower. Like this could just be a respawn spot.
I don't like getting into
Has there
bed
been a
dirty.
championship team that has not been good at certain
Trust
how
me,
you
you know a
doing?
lot of
Yeah,
you know a
there's
lot
been
about
teams
getting into
that
bed
has- I've
dirty.
been on one. That's won a championship that hasn't been good at.
Charlie, this is a
Studies fault. All right,
PG-13
let's talk a little
broadcast.
bit about the opposition in this one. It's Vegas Falcons.
Was
and
that not
they have
PG-13?
put
I
a
need you to
lot of
keep it,
faith in Pred, building
come on,
around
Charlie.
this
Have
young
some fucking
man. And
decorum, man.
My bad,
Exnit
I'm
is
trying
the
to get
only
demonetized.
remaining player from the original
okay.
starting lineup. We saw him
Trying to
back
get
at EWC.
demonetized.
Me
We
and
knew
Atlanta
there was a
fans.
special talent in that SMG, but they're saying
Holy
talent
shit, it's
isn't
Wixel,
enough. We
King,
need some
Exnit,
veterans.
and
They
whoever
bring
else,
in
Dahum.
RCs and Priesta, two
Abdurrahman.
world champions who honestly have not had the best of season here
Holy
in Black
air
Ops
horn.
6.
I just can't think of a time both of them were on the same roster. I don't know
You
how
heard
well
that
that
shit?
dynamic works out. I don't hate the Pred and Exnit duo. I think the issue is though right
Bro,
now.
everybody
from what we
keeps-
saw
in my
so
chat
far,
keeps referring
is
to
Vegas Falcons
fellows
are still too
XQC.
slow to make
They're the fucking hair
decisions
dye.
when it comes to respawns. There was ample opportunity throughout that map one yesterday that we saw where they just weren't
let me
getting
see
on
something
time.
out of these
They
AR
were keeping
cats,
up in the
man.
slaying
Give me
department across
fucking
the board,
something!
but you need the
Yeah. I
fundamentals
don't think they're
follow
gonna
as
say
well, and
anything.
unfortunately,
Nah, there
I
was
feel like
something.
that's kind of what this team is lacking.
They're playing
I
Miami.
fear we're
Look
getting
at
fought
the
enough
roster,
tonight.
RC's
Nah, they'll give us
Priesta,
some.
Pred, Exnit. Who has the most
Yo,
pressure today?
Sam, you're a night
they
shower
are
kind of
doing
guy. That's kind of
100%.
crazy.
You know, to quote
Why?
Patrick Price, he said, "With
I
all
don't know. I just
disrespect,
feel like
this is the
in
worst
the
AR duo
morning
we've seen in the
you
league."
need a
I don't
shower
think
to
it's
just
that
like get
far,
going.
but I
You know
will
what I
say the
mean?
fact
Like,
that that is like a
I just don't like
discussion.
having like a
These
gross
guys really
bed,
do
you
need to
know?
pick
I gotta
it
like
up.
get in
With
bed all
all
dirty in the
due
day and shit.
disrespect.
Love me some Patty P.
Yeah, I feel
By the way,
that
his
actually. I
content
feel
has
that
been on
because you
fire
do
for
sleep a
the
lot
OG
better when you take a
content.
shower.
Put
at
like
night.
clean
Let's take a look
clothes
at your
on,
maps
you're
and
nice and
modes for the
fucking
new
like
legends,
cozy
though.
and shit after the
Exnit
shower.
gonna
Take
have
the
a
big-
fun time
feel
on
so
Skyline.
soft. Yeah,
How
snuggle
will they
up and
perform
shit.
if they get to the triple dose
You don't
of
get into bed
Hacienda
naked
for
after a
Vegas?
shower.
Honestly, I kind
Sometimes.
of prefer
Depends
getting
on, you know.
those Hacienda for
butt
Vegas
naked
right now
sometimes,
because
right?
these
Till you
first two,
shower at
I
night,
think
you
you
know what
look
I
at
mean?
Miami
Those
and
8
Carolina,
million
they're
thread count
injury across
sheets
the
just
board. You're
right
looking
between
at
the
one
cheeks,
of the more
huh?
aggressive
Salute.
teams that we have in the league.
Crazy.
Same thing with
Salute.
dealership. You're talking about a
That
bang
Italian,
on the middle side of that
Egyptian
map.
cotton,
I feel like
you know?
Miami Heretics are about to have a time.
Yeah,
Tom
talk
got
to me
a
about
dirty
Super,
butt
though,
at
in
night. It's not
particular
true,
across
Angel.
the
Angel,
series.
that's not
What do you want to
fucking
see
true.
from him? Where
Alright,
can he
you're a
shine?
fucking
Yeah, I
asshole.
mean, I think, you know, the small dose that we
Fucking
saw.
asshole.
was
You
like,
want a dirty
obviously,
butt.
You know, you just coming in, filling
Ben
in.
doesn't
so
even
you
take
have a tough
showers.
practice
This guy Ben
tomorrow.
doesn't even take showers.
I think we saw
Interesting.
Scott
Playing
on a
his
point where he was
cap
playing
Ben
on.
well.
splashes some
Yeah, I
water
just
on
wanna
and
see
keeps
him
it
be involved,
pushing.
right?
Cap.
Lucky was kind of a slower pace player, like trying to like make the cerebral
is
plays.
down,
Like
he's
you can do
capping.
that, but also be more involved when Real
On the
and Rencar
capping,
create
wow.
space. Like go and take it with them. Like, dominate the map and run with your opportunities.
We got the pick Pick'em's ready. Let's load them in. I'll go ahead and go first. The leader always should. I'm going with Miami Heretics today. After seeing that rank stat in hardpoint, there's 2
It's the
hard points in the
Falcons.
first 4 matches.
It's the
They're gonna get it done in 4.
I've been a firm believer in the Miami Heretics
Damn, I have
team. I'm
no
not going to
fantasy
switch
dope
up
in
now.
this
I'm going to go
matchup.
with Miami.
Fuck.
A must-win situation for Miami. I got them as well.
Absolutely.
We're headed to Boca, bro.
Oh my god.
Has a chance. We're going
It's
to
a clean sweep on the
Miami's
desk, dude. Oh
home
no.
major. Will they start off this qualifier with a dub?
2 showers a day? Oh, nah, I ain't doing all that,
they
bro.
will.
Nah, that's actually.
I sit in my setup for 8 hours a day, Chad. I don't got it. I don't do nothing to get dirty like
Chelsea to
that.
take you through this one again. Another test.
If I go to the gym,
Vegas
maybe, but
Falcons and the
chilling at home, bro, you know,
official
shiny
debut.
The only time I
of
do
a
2
starting
showers is if I go
lineup
golf.
now
So
for
golf.
Super.
Yeah, you get all
Excited to see
gross
this
and
one
shit.
really
Yeah,
chance.
like in the
Also,
morning,
I
just
will
wake myself
say,
up and then I'll
if you
shower.
do follow the
But
Vegas
What was Alec doing?
Falcons,
Bombs,
you
bombs.
know full
Gym
well
at
that
night.
I'm on
Somebody
the
my
bench,
chat's
so
spamming. What
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
keep
is
myself
Alec doing?
occupied
What the
so
fuck is
I
Alec?
can
What was
concentrate
Alec doing?
pointing on-
Oh, I didn't see it.
Lock in.
Any criticism you have.
Falcons.
I don't think he's got a jersey on right now.
It's the Falcons.
I mean, maybe you just gotta find someone to sub in so they can actually win a
God,
hard
they can't
point.
hold a
As far
goddamn
as I'm
hill.
concerned, these players have now joined history. Worst hard point team of all time. Can't get a dub. Couldn't do it yesterday, and maybe today.
What are they in hard
is
point?
going
0 and
to be the
28,
day.
25,
Obviously,
26.
A little bit of
0 and a
topsy-turvy
million.
stats for hard point rolling in from Heretics.
0 and a
Obviously, they
million.
want to fine-tune things as well, and I mean, maybe against a team like Falcons, no better opportunity to try to really lock it down. Get guys super in the mix. Have a nice performance.
Just want to say good luck on all your picks today, Tom.
It's not
Thank
easy.
you, Telly.
He was
Likewise,
phenomenal in
Hope you
S&D
missed all your
last
picks,
night.
both of you.
Super play.
Yeah.
Now he's on his more comfortable role.
What the
See if
fuck?
he can find response too.
Absolutely. My God, it's Arsenal.
He didn't include me in it. Let's
I said both of you. It's Arsenal's.
Skyline to start things off.
Oh my God, Alex Sona.
Vegas Falcons kill feed, and
Vegas
now
are
the
back.
Vegas Falcons time. Counter-track on here for the Heretics chance, but hey, not a bad
Okay.
opener.
Tom, you know what they say? It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
They just said he didn't want to run an AR, but he has an AR out.
Yikes. Skyline and making it look good. Couple assists rolling through, and obviously locking down a power position, making sure nobody on the enemy team can get in time. But ultimately, very mixy P1. Super's able to pick up 2, and yeah, Heretics breaking through, looking for the final 15 seconds to scrap, which is decent time because it doesn't look like they're going to get that rotation.
that's tough.
You got Falcons locking it down. Yeah. All over it.
Left-hand side of the minimap. Totally locked. Shots from Pred. 3 spree. Eyes on the next set of spawners. They're going to punch their way through kitchen. Heretics now Vamos on the way towards the
And we didn't
middle.
flip.
They can't get through Exnit, who's got
And we
P1
didn't
on
flip.
lock as
Oh.
well. So Falcons.
How the fuck
What a
did he-
lovely string from 1
Oh,
to 2.
five already, kind of crazy.
RC's on the cross. Shots are in again. Damage all over those Heretics players as they make their way forward. Unable to clean up the last player. Over to Pred now. And it's a nice setup so far from the Falcons here on P2.
Yeah, and I love the spot from Arsenal. He's getting pushed out P1, so he gets all the intel on the players crossing right, who eventually overwhelm Pred, but by that time you think the reinforcements might be in. But
Oh, the spawn. Ah, the spawn.
Certainly the spawners. Priest
That
just
is
goes, oh God, I'm going to die. I just saw their entire team, and Heretics make it to time.
Yeah,
the
here comes
rebreak is in
another rebreak here from Falcons. Real's going to have the top spot covered. Traded out by Alsteve's nice work in a time.
God, look at Al, 9 and 4.
You're in, Falcons.
I told y'all to give him some time, man.
Play with a little bit of heat today. Didn't have the best.
I was telling y'all yesterday, chat, give him some time. I was telling y'all.
Not quite there, but
You said that?
for the
I
moment,
did say that.
already the
Said that to my
opportunity
chat
for
yesterday, 'cause I don't want him to drop him right away.
That's why main AR. Some kills.
God damn, I'm tough.
New hot points up kitchen. We can see Heretics
Look
can
how
get
far
first.
away Super is.
On board with Mel's. Nice work at close range here with the aims. Can he find
he
any
sits
more
so
out of this
far away
life? No,
from
the
spawn,
teammates are on time. A lovely set of trades come to a close.
my
God,
It's
AG.
Red once again, the hero for the Falcons.
Oh my God, Super's literally in another dimension. Why is his head so tiny?
Over to Super. New kid on the block.
he's
He gets a couple of kills with
Dude,
his
he
head, and
did,
this
bro. When I
one
was watching him in the
is a
pit, like,
banger.
I think it was
He's kind of cooking though. Hold on.
Right
He's
now.
kind of fucking cooking right now, though.
It's like Donnie, bro. Donnie used to be king fucking sit all
This
the
guy's on
time.
independent in real life, bro.
Rambo used to play like that, too.
Rather than Chow wait for his
You wanna play that
teammates
way?
to
We don't
help
gotta
him out,
play
and
Rambo,
timing perfect.
right.
It's the one-shot com. Jump on in and make sure you get
Alright.
it. And that is a 4-man wipe in the feed. Question
That's
is
a
how many Falcons players
flip
spawn out.
from the
Should be 3 of
Falcons.
them.
We're not finding
That
the
means
last
Pred's
guy.
by himself on this rotation.
Miami,
We're
not tracking names.
Up about this
We're not
at
counting
all.
players.
He is roaming
Don't
towards
worry,
grass,
hold
but he
on,
shoots his
Metals.
gun at the
Big
old
1v1
time.
here.
Maybe Metals can take him down.
Big
Oh,
stun.
this is where Pred feels so cozy. Unfortunately, red and dealt with. So, what looked like
they're
a
all
great spot
spinning
for the
out.
Falcons to be in has now been turned
dead, though.
on its head. Wings clipped. Heretics starting to take pace here. Hard points very much in their hands. Real with the coverage on the back line there. That's going to be a nice one from RC's and Red
15 and 9,
as well.
sure.
So, the line in the sand drawn now. The Heretics are holding it all together. Metal spree comes to a close.
Oh, scans are in, scans are in.
Instantly, Real
No, it's the
Falcons!
Yeah, we gotta call that line.
This is just bully ball. You know, I'm thinking Pred wants to play for the spawns rather than the old time, and he chows old for a second. That means Falcons are going to have to fight for the front. And then they do so successfully because RCDs goes on another 3 spree. Priest was able to pick up a pair of kills as well, and now he gets to be the man that soaks up the time. And I mean, listen, Exodus might be the shining light for the team when he gets going. Honestly, looks like the best player on the roster.
Real's out as well, which is good for Real. Get lost, Real. Get lost.
They get broken on a P4, and after the first set of rotations, Heretics have the lead.
Hey, Heretics good
Ooh.
lead
Well,
on the develop here. Nice hard point so far, though. Good breaks back and forth. 3 dead there.
That's not
Spoiling.
good.
Well, all 4 now. Falcons on the wrong side of the map for the time being. We'll see them make their way across now, but this is the setup for the Heretics. You got 1 man watching over mid. Real's going to do as much damage as he can from the inside here of Jim. Time now goes back over towards the Falcons. Counterattack was on for a second. Real's 2's all you're going to walk away with that one.
in. The flip is in.
Honestly, great spot to be in. The flip is there again.
Yeah, long term for sure. And maybe Rencor at 9 and 13, make it 10 and on a 3 spree. Wants to figure out how to play against the Falcons, trying to get a feel for it. And
I fear Rencor is here now.
as Bo comes for the job, and the timing is flowing his way. So you don't see Rencor struggle too often. And while it might have been the first half of this game, well, now he's found his form. You got a 30
Falcons, we got to kill this guy.
And I mean, they got the bodies here for the rotation, but extra gunfights they need to win. It's a Real versus Priest of battle.
My God,
Priest is in debt.
Preston's absolutely on the putting green right now.
So far, we do want Academy taking this position. Falcons trailing slightly. Let's go for a listen in.
Shoot that guy.
Oh yeah, they're both weak in the back.
One more, jump down. Bonsai tree.
Bonsai tree?
On you, Renko. We watch out. In the corner, laying down in the corner. Once P1. Laying down right corner. Right corner.
I'm running this guy.
Let's do. We're coming through the kitchen. I'm coming through kitchen.
Yeah, my front. Help me on top. I have my own zip. Have zip. Okay. Yeah. Hold my front door.
Weak.
P1 on one shot. I have P1. Set up.
Nobody's watching his right.
He's low white pie. He went to new. Good shit, guys. Let's go. Yep, good shit. Good hold. They're gonna spawn. Keep right. Got it. I knew. Nice.
Anyone
weak. Oh, in there. I think one could be P1. We just go in here.
I'm sitting roads.
I'm dead. Alright, there's 2 on top.
Top cat.
Rancor, you gotta react, my boy.
Hold on.
Nothing kitchen. Nothing back kitchen.
I'm pushing. Yo, close on me. You got me. Nice, you trade, bro. Half on time. Still blood. Maybe you jump down. What a bit. You Jim. Bottom bed in front. Listen, get block off spawn.
I'm 170 on
I heard you. Good block. Top. One shot. 2 of them. I have out top. Get up on me, guys. I'm staying alive. I have out back. They can get it. I saw them.
Reals, Jim.
I'm on top. There's 2 front. One bullet. 2 top. They're double charging. They're one shot. They're double charging you. Left side.
I got Hellstorm.
One more. He ran. They're getting switched. They're getting put in bed. Hey, just go put in bed. Go. I'm coming to you. We should shot this guy out. Yeah, he's back. Okay, guys. Super's back dead.
Not the trophy, man. That was good listening. I don't
know if I was really keeping track of what was going on. A couple good comps here and there. It's so chaotic to me. It is I know it'd be like that sometimes. But what is it chaotic?
I didn't see him kill it either. Wow.
They're blocking. It's a break.
Hold on. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, it's Alec. He gets another 2 to take him down. Arseny's this map has been everything for the Falcons.
29-17, and he's rocking on more with
Super's right there with him.
Trying to break it a bed. Priest there on the pinch, and it's a perfect run here for the Falcons.
Oh my God, it's the Falcons.
This is a pretty map, holy fuck.
This should be a solid chunk of time here for the Falcons. Final 15 of this point and of this set will go their way. Here we go towards another one. And a back and forth battle indeed between the Falcons and the Heretics continues.
I mean, big win up top.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Fred had maybe a 5 spree earlier on in the game, and well, here's another to deliver. Hopefully some time for the team. I mean, a 5-point game. It has been neck and neck the entire time, and in my mind, considering Heretics have been getting
getting lost, man.
You're just waiting for them to pick it up just a touch. It has been a battle.
The Falcons
always seem to have the extra edge in the kills column. Now it's Exit and the Collector.
Looking towards P2 as well. Daddy Alec on his back there, taken care of by Super.
Oh, wait,
28-19, by the way. We've been gassing the Falcons all we wanted, but Super is coming and performed a fantastic hard point here on Skyline. Same looks as we got.
Oh my god, 3 dead. Oh my fucking god. It's a Falcon!
And look at him right now, sick as you like.
Oh my god.
This might be the one. This might be the one. This might be it.
Oh my god, they're doing it, folks.
Over towards the wrong side of the map, and Falcons hit the 200
This might be the one.
I mean, P1 has been the best still form all game, just about the sequence they just ran on, and they might lose the final 15 for the Heretics to get them, but they are set up on the rotation. These are the chaotic comms, can hurt you though to try to hold down the P2.
Oh my god,
Miami can't do fucking nothing.
Picked up another 2-piece, and Pran, well, he gets one before he falls. He got some distance on the map. That means Priest knows, hey, 2 from right doesn't mean you win the gunfight.
Not yet, folks. Here we go, though. Falcons, a nice P2 setup, looking forwards to the next chunk of time coming their way. The game could end here. This might be it, folks.
We're not clearing anything.
History in the making.
Oh my god, I got 2, bro.
Real finds 2 downstairs. A pressure on Falcons. He's 2 on the top. Can he hold the zip? Looking for his 3rd.
Oh my god.
He nearly takes care of the whole team. Falcons, though.
They can still win here. They can still win here.
Oh my god, it's the Falcons. Oh, they're gonna win.
I can't believe it.
We're gonna do it.
We're
gonna do it.
2-piece machine.
Alex got 36. They're gonna fucking do it.
Has been, well, potentially. Hold on.
Oh, it's the Falcons! Preston! They did it. They've done it. They've done it. They've done it, Chad. I was here. I was here! It's the Falcons!
What a feeling it must be. What a moment.
The Falcons have done it!
What a
Wow, Alex just shit on them.
Championship has cemented.
Let's go. The curse has been broken.
Duo I've ever seen on Skyline, Miles. Ain't nobody.
Oh my god, Alec Arsity is shitting on him, dude. Let's go.
It's only been done by
I know, my cat's fucking out of man.
Let's go, Alex.
Alex.
Let's go, man. We're on the board. Nobody beats the Falcons 27 times in a row in hardpoint.
4,400 damage.
Nobody.
4,400. Decent little hill time as well. Flipping spawns.
Oh man.
Falcons get on the board.
Let's go, Alex.
A fantastic.
Told y'all, chat. Let him cook, man. It was the first series, chat. I told y'all yesterday. Let him cook.
Two-time world champ.
I told y'all, man.
It's the Heretics team that have taken names here in the league. Super. Sadly, not the start he wanted here in his first official match, but you'll take it, folks. Vegas Falcons.
Very doable. You head to the dealership.
28 straight map losses, the first hardpoint win.
How many kills Metals have
today by the Vegas Falcons?
Metals just fucking cooked the whole power play. Fucking asshole.
Don't worry, rank was fine, Tom.
They were up. It was like 200 to 150
cooked my whole
and my brain suddenly did the thing of like,
okay, this guy's actually a fucking
lead,
moron.
and they have spawns. Like, they should do this, but it took that long for me to be like, oh man, like this is real now.
Well, I think the turning point for me, Alec got a really nice 3-piece.
Nobody believed in you.
I was cooking.
You said
I was
Alex, everyone
cooking.
thought you were
This
crazy.
is it. This is the Heretics don't feel like they've got enough cohesion right now to get a solid break here on this P2. And they're scrambling a little bit because they can feel it. And they also know, oh dear, we're about to be the team to give the Falcons their first hardpoint win. This is not okay. And there was a lot going on there. And again, RC's pieces hit. This was disgusting. The turn there. And Priest at the quad
That was crazy,
for
bruh.
the dub. You can't ask for any
That
more.
was look, Miami lost
For the
full.
Heretics,
Bro,
it's a
Super is
two-pronged
in
attack here.
he's
So
on
there's a new
independent
roster
in
trying
real
to
life.
make
This
it
guy
not
is so
great.
far
And
away
there's
from his
also
mom.
Brad Andy,
Yeah,
the
independent real life on crazy.
There is a
my
parade
God,
when did they get
in this
Super?
race right now in Vegas.
over the,
It went
like,
green.
Couple weeks
The
ago, maybe.
sky has turned black.
2 weeks ago.
It is
Drop up
just
your bench.
ridiculous.
It's not. It is the end times. Is that what you're telling me? We're here.
Bring him back, bro.
I mean, I've seen the news. It's not looking good.
We're calling for the bring back already.
Look, he's got leg, bro.
I'm gonna call my mom.
Nostradamus, call your mums and your lawyers.
It's the
What a
Falcons.
film Independence Day was. Well, that is it,
Let's
folks.
go.
Jokes aside, it was actually a really nice.
Excellent finally won one, chat.
167, the final score that the Heretics could muster. So you'll take it. You'll absolutely take it. And now we go to dealership, another unknown variable here in the COD League. This is a outstanding opportunity here for the Vegas Falcons to take the S&D.
So my chat said nobody believed me, Ben, but I saw a ton of times that Alec was hitting shots in his bullet one register. I fear he got pink cheese.
Hey man, as a dude just sitting on the bench, I mean in the casting booth, like what I'm seeing.
For sure. And maybe they'll need to sub you in for this
Probably
map.
not, but
Vancouver,
maybe.
when they played against them.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Vancouver Surge made the map look great. Falcons, I think, maybe need to step it up just a little bit, maybe make some adjustments. And I think from what we saw on dealership, surprisingly, a map that gets played.
We're in uncharted territory now.
Exit is so doped up. Exit's got to drop like 8 this match. He's got to drop right now.
I feel like a weight's off his shoulders, bro.
Bumps.
So a puzzle that has not yet been solved.
God, dude, could we be potentially witnessing the Falcons' first series win?
They're winning hard points.
Yeah, I think so. Especially if they win this dealership, which they got a rep
Hey,
on
Flo,
yesterday,
thank you,
right?
man.
So,
Appreciate you. Thank you for remembering.
Optic, the old Optic. You'll take that. Over to dealership we go, though, folks. The Palisade dealership, which backwards chance is Sarlap.
Rassalap?
Rassalap?
Rassalap, yes.
Rassalap, what did I say?
Pred backwards is derp.
Derp is
Oh
one
my
of the
God,
greatest
Pred
of all
backwards is
times.
derp.
That's crazy.
You know what next
That's
backwards
crazy,
is?
Tom.
It looks like it almost looks like Tesla. Oh, dude. All right, well, we've had our fun. Get back into the game. Nades are out. Watch out for all those exploding cars. It is a car dealership, of course. Rankle finds himself a sweet corner. A very deep hole.
Here's a pressure that we expected to see a bunch.
Oh, Falcons are banging.
No trophies found, folks. Here we go.
Oh, they're banging.
Flight of the Falcons right over towards time. Oh, and Mel's
Telling you,
gets
bro,
dropped
Exit,
immediately
he got a hard
in
point
his
win, and now
first
he's
kill.
just
Real banged up
ready
as
to
well.
go.
It's gonna wait for
Towards the bomb, which does not get planted, by the way. So less than a minute to play. And the Falcons
didn't react to him shooting on the pinch?
on the flank is two. Traded out immediately. All down
good.
to
Yeah, they
super.
traded it. That was a little weird, though. Nobody turned.
SD the first time we were able to see him, and that is
P-Dog's line was 25.
round of 5 I've ever seen. When we square up by the
Congratulations,
A-side.
casual. Hell yeah,
Fortunate
man.
for Super.
They're not going to get reverse swept, though. So they're going to win the series 3-1. They're going to lose control. They're going to win 2 hard points in one series. Think about it.
Oh, he's not moving. He's his movement's off. He's sitting too far away.
Down in round
Oh,
one.
man, we might be witnessing
Stressful one for the
history
Heretics
right
there
now,
again. No
guys.
trophies. It certainly slows that approach towards the A-bomb
So,
site.
Sam,
We might be
think you
witnessing
got this
history.
one?
Every car over by that side.
We're in
of the map
uncharted
is
territory. We've never seen them win
indestructible,
map
so
one.
it's a lethal place to be if you get there a little too fast. The side door is as an option, but
No,
again,
he's got
you're
a super
relinquishing
chat,
lot of
and he
site
said the
control
team
if
that
you
just
don't
dropped
get
their
in there,
region
and
cheese
basically
finally
most
won
teams
their
in,
first
they
hard
should
point
be able to
against the
plant.
last
Heretics
team that
unable
refuses
to,
to
though,
field the
John.
best roster without
This
region.
is the map where
Yup.
the Spirit
Ooh,
and the
good
Giant
strap
and
time
Propane
pop.
tank will live
That's
on.
crazy.
Some
That's
point
crazy.
during
That's
the
true.
round,
Glad
he's
it's
just
true,
gonna
bro.
collect more kills
That is
than
correct.
any player in the
That's
lobby.
true, man.
Wait, the guy who
Now,
said
we
that
get to
his
this
name was
map, I
Clay?
do not know.
His name
but
was Clay.
obviously
Good guy.
the HMIC
You gotta
is
think.
Falcons
Yeah, it was
taking
Clayster.
it slow
You gotta
on
think it's
the attack.
Clayster?
Yep. He's incognito
Taking it
gassing
that
his
slow.
boys right now.
Semtex just forces him
the
back
fuck?
over towards the showroom and out. You're still teetering
doing
towards
a
that
Lily
position.
strat
I
on
love this sort of
Leadership right
square
now.
we had there for a second from the Heretics. Really strong presence in the middle map. Gives you options to dive out towards B and A.
Falcons.
Right now, it does look like we're committing to the B-bomb site here. Pred is so tagged up. Exit on a close
dirty aim
coverage.
from Exit.
Pick.
That could have been a first blood if not for the smooth moves there of
We're
Real.
in missionary.
There's no way.
I love
he's
this.
doing
I
it.
love
Plant
this.
that bad boy. Let's go.
Yeah, it's really tough to see the guy down there
Oh,
in the
it's on a
windows.
left.
Oh, and he's
From
challenged.
Red
He
Bull.
takes it. He
It's
takes
one of the
it.
most awkward
Let's go,
situations I
man.
think we have
Exit,
in
don't give
this
a
game.
fuck.
And receiving it there is Real.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Alex
and
is
right now you got rank
all the
options
timing
laid
mid.
out,
Hey,
so now
he's
you
making
got
play.
opportunity
He's making
closer
play
to the
mid.
Oh, not even the pistol of Metals could cut down Pred. Another aggressive super damage in, but not enough.
Oh, no. The momentum is all
Let's
right.
go.
Offense now, they are rolling through dealership.
Falcons are
And, I mean, this
moving.
is the happiest Exit has ever been in game. You got
Let's
hard
fucking
point
go,
back.
man.
Nothing
but blue face baby over here, Shaq. Come on.
3-0. I think Pred is,
Blue face
3-0,
baby.
4-1,
None of that
something
red
along
face
those
shit.
lines. So everybody on Falcons for the moment feeling good. Heretics, you really got to start shooting back, and you want
If
to
the
do it
Heretics make a
right
roster
away.
change and they lose to the
on,
Falcons first
Call of
series,
Duty, momentum based.
Let's fucking go.
Very much a momentum based player.
And you know what's a scary
Let's
prospect? I mean, there's a
fucking
lot
go,
of social media's
Yeah, these
problem right
guys
now.
might
The
be
idea of the
final.
duo of Exnid and Pred. I mean, Exnid is a player who gets
So the
Falcons
play-
might win
real hot.
They might win Major 3. No
going.
bullshit.
I might
It's a
pick him to
scary
win Major
thing.
3.
That's a
Exit with
nice
the blood? Oh,
catch.
no, we're lining
Oh,
up.
no.
Oh, yeah.
Supervise 2.
Wow.
Trades in for Metals. Nice
they're gonna
work.
lose.
Afterlife Pred who wins his one.
they're gonna
They
lose
can't
Major
get the
3.
rest
Fuck.
done. Miami Heretics, you just beat the life out of them.
On the
Yo, would
board,
that throw you
I mean,
off?
hey,
You
all's
turn your
well that
left to like
ends
fist
well,
bump
and just an
Super
interesting
and he's
moment
nowhere
where
to
the
be
defensive
found.
team really
He's like all the way around.
He's like all the way behind.
Ready to fist bump your teammate.
able to win the gunfights.
Lean back.
He gives you a pat on the back.
That's a little weird. He's sitting so far away. I feel like you can't
Lights
get
out
active.
in S&D, able to pick up.
Super just
three
giving his
in that
teammates
round
pats on the
top
back.
I
of
mean,
his
Tom,
double
listen.
kill.
I mean, Donnie
Super
was the
delivers.
king. I mean, Donnie was the king of this shit.
Yeah, but
that's
how do
hard
you
point
get
as well,
turned? How do you
despite the
get
loss.
turned sitting so far back?
You just
Man,
run the line, you
Maybe he
just
plays on
run
like
the
80
line.
will be.
Heretics. You got one. You just have to see it go through the net, as we say. With Real Nasty sitting here on the donuts, not terribly surprising given how fast this game has been.
Oh my god, another blood for accident.
Starting things off nicely. Again,
you
it
guys,
just
man,
feels
hard
like
points
a
coursing through
headbutt.
his
A few
veins right
players
now.
on that Vegas Falcons roster, they want the headbutt indeed. And here we go once again.
Well, no,
get out of there. Get out of there.
Commit right
Oh,
now on the
yeah.
defense.
Oh, yeah. Look at the space Al's taking. Look at the space.
This is a great call as well. I mean, the A site completely open. Exit already got the first
And now pressing getting called out for 3.
Why is Pete on
plan for the side? Plan for the side.
Would have liked to have been able to pick
Sam,
up
you wanna
one
let me
there
know
in
why
that
Pete
moment,
stayed
or
there?
just, you know.
He's trying to play that. Yeah, he's trying to play that.
Bomb goes down, and P-Dog can make a play, but they pushed him
Miami made a
out.
good play, pushed him out. Oh, and then out trolls. Oh, the counter trolls.
is out of play.
Sorry, I have a feeling
Heretics
Predator
from the man
clutching is
advantage.
no bullshit.
Trying
It's
to play
getting
the
real weird
trades.
right now.
We're playing 2-1
Highly doubt
Sam
they've
is
got
the
any
only
names
issue.
left.
Hey, he's gonna flank these guys.
A lot
As
of
soon as
Oh,
they
I
start
love
making
this.
noise.
I love this.
Look, look.
Catches one
Get
out.
out of here,
And
get out of
the
here.
Missionary. Missionary.
Lay G.
I don't know why.
No
Exit
good
wins
with
this.
the
Exit.
pistol.
Oh,
Exit
we're
has to
not
save it.
winning
Less than
this.
20 to go.
Time's on his side.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Trigger
Oh, they're gonna
off
check
the
on the
clamp.
comeback.
You love it.
Oh, they haven't checked it.
No!
One in
They
his
shouldn't
soul.
have turned around and jumped up.
I thought he would have jumped up too. I thought he would have
Waiting for
too.
the perfect
Turn around and jump
opportunity.
up there, you're good, bro. No
Miami
bullshit,
Heretics,
you're
the
good.
last thing
He like tweaked and tried to go to the left side of the vent, but he was still
both
showing.
AG got one kill and she just ran the fuck away and they went around.
to be the
Do we need a Ben versus Fatty 1v1? Getting super chats in here. They want to see it.
Guy wants to 1v1 on the golf course. We're gonna try and make it happen.
I'll just
I
swing
love
up against
that.
3 people. I won't rotate back with my team. He dies. RCD tries to make a play off the back of it, trap it in.
Why is Metal so bad at this COD, but great at MW3?
Then exited. I do love the trigger discipline initially in two-player side.
He's just inconsistent as
But
fuck.
I feel like you do one of two things: either
He's-
poke your
he's
head out
decent
and
this
just
game. He
try to
just,
get
like,
the double kill
One thing goes
immediately,
wrong
don't
in a
like that
map
too
and he
much.
just doesn't get the
Back
momentum
up
back.
and play time, or just shoot them when they come back on the
Nick, are you here?
cross. But you panic for a moment, you lose.
President
against
Martin
Heretics.
Nick,
Nick, Ricky's
So she
playing with
goes.
Nick shot.
And so she goes. Well, it's
What?
easy to play right now.
Oh, really?
Metal's going to catch that. Stinger. Are we going to be able to get in there and get the kill? Yeah.
That's him with another first blood.
Absolute lethal on the approach. And that's the bomb down as well. So that has been dropped. That will not be in play until someone can recover it. And right now the Falcons, do they know? Again, it was Metals. They got the kill. That should be the bomb dropped.
Yeah, this is also 3 first bloods from Xnid, so he has been on point on this map. Still need to convert though. And they're going to be able to. I mean, Xnid able to get 2 in
Oh
that
my
moment.
god.
They're stacked up in the middle of the map and able to get the ace, but Xnid does everything. Super last man alive for a 1 versus 4.
Wait, this is
Made
winnable.
it out. I'm a believer.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, if he was leaning into his
I thought he had that.
I thought he had that too.
All right, Miles, we gotta. I'm resetting my brain just because it's a 1 versus 4 and it's a situation where
Who the
Super
fuck
should have
yeeted
no
out a
hope.
window there?
It's Falcons versus Heretics. I gotta reset my brain. Anything is possible.
Wait, Exodus 2 was really nice. I mean, the first kill was something. Straight in. Taking care of business in office. And here comes the... I mean, that was something, man. But Super really, really wanted that round. And he nearly got it. The Dolphin, the backwards dive out
he's
the
got
window.
7. I said he was going to have 8 for the hard point win.
Ripping heads. Vegas Falcons 1 round count lead. For how long, though? Heretics here on defense, and they chose right by B.
Well, first blood there for Metals. The first blood storyline going to come into
Quick
effect
flank
for
coming in
Exnid,
from
'cause
Alec,
he is
though.
currently on a record-breaking pace. And plenty of rounds left to be played, but can't add
And
one
they
to the
saw him
pile
just-
just yet. Now you're trying to find an errant kill, and Xnid,
keep putting these
he's
bullets into
backing
him. I
people
like it.
down. Real's jumping everywhere, but he's backing down. He actually does have the bomb.
Nice.
Si, senor.
The work
never
beat up.
makes sense
Oh,
for
the bomb's in
Falcons, I gotta
depths
say.
though.
Aussies could go huge here.
Oh my god, the door. Oh, that's so trolly. That's so trolly.
He's
I love this though. I love this. I love this.
Get on the
Oh,
headies.
this is
Here we
so
go.
good.
I love this.
Heretics might give you a massive
Oh!
advantage. What a wrap from Arcites. Instant
Oh
kill.
my god, we're breaking fucking Ankies, bro.
His teammates now backing up over towards the bomb. Metals pinned and tagged.
Oh, good
Big
pick.
advantage right now, but wait.
Oh, good read. Oh my god.
Arcites, 99 awareness. Down and out as well. What a round
Beat up
again we
clutches,
go.
beat up
Priest the
clutches.
1v2.
No, he's not. Metals is a missionary.
This map is chaos. RC's, by the way, yeah, as you pointed out, his awareness and reads are impeccable.
That was such good
I don't know
plays.
if he's getting
and
those
it
counts
wasn't.
from his teammates or if he can just feel it in his spine. But either way, while the reads are on point,
I don't know what was
none of the
going
actual
on.
kills are mini-map.
Actually kept trying to re-grab the bomb while his teammates were running back and forth.
Absolute depths of the map, and your 2 teammates are across doing other things. It's tough to make the mixy situations work. You got to get everybody on point, and I mean, Heretics end up being the team that's happy for it. But if you were asking me at any moment who I'm predicting to win the round, I would have guessed different teams every 2 seconds. I'd be thinking it flips. This is a chaotic map for the moment.
I love Skyline S&D. This shit is lit.
I'm still sitting on that position Metals had lying down behind the table there. He had a view of everything. And he only got spotted. He didn't get spotted out. He picked up a kill from that spot. I'm going to have to steal that one for ranked, ladies and gents. Well, tricky to play this time round at A.
I'd be pitching like a motherfucker on this map.
God's work over there, my word.
I like that from Real or whoever that was. Just shot the door
very
closed.
protracted gunfight. We're doing this one all night long, boys and girls.
Also, I need someone to myth bust for me. I don't know if that was intentional. Can you shoot that door open and closed?
Yeah,
that's too. Can you?
Yeah, you can shoot all the doors in this game and in Warzone. All the doors can be shut.
The garage door. Can you shoot the button to open or close?
Yeah. You can shoot the button. Yes.
That's crazy.
Kind of a one and done spot.
You need to play more subsonic puds with me, baby. First blood Arsty's E is shooting. It's a trade. Exit finds another from the window. And now the bomb. Instant recovery there. Renkor's going to make moves. The B-bomb site, not a safe place. A, though, we're thinking about it. Real.
The timing's going to be nuts here.
Damn, son, unfortunate timing. Fred catches
1v3 for Real. He's not winning this. Falcons are too icy.
Plans in this round, they have been thwarted.
Look at AG. Look at AG.
And listen, if
look
you
at
have,
him.
Come on, then.
If you have middle map control on this map, that means you have access points to every single possible place on the map. You can get there within a second and a half.
I kind of miss Vault S&D.
Basically a half a second to get any type of line of sight on it. So the moment the Falcons actually got that middle of the map control in a 3 versus 2, you just expect things to fall into their lap. So Heretics. Not too hot on the trot there in that moment.
Chaos, I'm not gonna lie.
But I do appreciate knowing
that
you can shoot the button and open and close the door. That is funny.
Yeah, man. It's a weird one. We don't do too many of the doors. Obviously, these interactable elements on maps are typically disabled in the COD League. But yeah, give the door a bit of a love tap or press it. And right now, Exnid pressing the Heretics. Not doing this alone, though. He does have his mates to back him up. He's got Pred on his right flank. So the subs are on the right, the ARs are on the left. Stuck in the middle with absolutely nobody right now, Charles.
And RC's is making noise to the tune that multiple Heretics players just ran back to TSM as the bombs.
Hey, Connor. Good to see Pred on a good team again. Ben said it,
Pred
man.
ends up falling for bait of his zone and falls for the first blood. Good news, traded out, so you do a 3v3.
Again, the positioning right now, the
Falcons in a dirty one.
Real gets involved. RC's trades him over the top.
Oh my god,
Alex got out. Oh my god, we're crazy. What the fuck?
Oh man, the double back.
Hell nah.
Now Exnid 1v2 and he's got these boys in position. Can he get the 1v1?
Oh my god!
Oh,
what the fuck?
On your feet is right, boys. Take a bow.
Oh my god!
Oh my god,
1v2.
Yeah, this is
fucking Exnid!
He's going crazy.
Oh my god!
Hell
nah! Who was the first guy in the corner, bro?
We need to start listening to each other, bro. Sam predicted this, bro.
I'm telling you,
I
man.
think everybody's just feeling it today,
I'm
man.
telling you, bro. Actually, won a hard point. It was the easiest read.
It
was the easiest
read.
He's got hard point coursing through his veins right now. He's never seen victory on the screen before in hard point. He's fucking dope. I'm telling you guys, man. Exnid's got so much dope going through him right now.
I'm gonna be in uncharted territory, bro. We got screwed.
Ah, shit, overheat, all good. Overheat, all good, all good. All good. Happens. Listen, bro, he got a 1v2. He can cost for the next round. Ah, shit. We're fine. We're fine. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck.
It's a T-sided map.
I can't remember what.
We're saving the op.
I've heard the voice on
Defense sucks.
but like that's what I'm hoping for this next round.
I'll go. He's gotta win the pistol.
That is correct, Caleb. That is absolutely correct.
Which is tied for the record this year. I think CDL era might be 6, but either way, he's on form. He's involved with near every single first blood. And when his teammates are getting blooded,
hey, Tommy, you look like Exnid. Give me a super chat.
You actually do. You actually do.
I mean, this is the thing, and we've always talked about Exnid, the mechanical skill, the passion.
It's my brother right there.
All there.
It's your brown brother right there.
Fantastic. He's really
He's
what competitive COD
my
is all
chat's calling him
about.
Sexnid.
And now you've got him in a team with the world champs. The rings on that squad are ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Let alone Clay on there.
No.
We
killed our boys.
3v3.
Yeah, and I think Heretics right now feeling that they are not very lucky. First blood does go through, but unfortunately,
okay, chits.
You see Super doing the jump checks through the window.
But they're going back.
That to the arsenal as well. But
Oh,
even
I
though
like
he was
this.
jump
Oh, I
checking,
like this.
apparently did not see the players. So maybe I won't.
AG's
do
gonna
that
hit a
'cause it did
dirty
not
late
work.
pinch.
3v3 with Brom down. Falcons. They could go up 2-0 in the series here.
We'll see.
AG's gonna hit a dirty late pinch. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good.
There he goes.
Deep late flank. See you later.
I'm
Maybe
not
in the next
pressing
map,
salt.
Pred. On the
Wait
ramp.
for AG.
Here comes
Oh,
the
they're
engagement.
reading it though. Rancor's sniffing him.
The flank is being watched. Easy. Score easy. Over to Priest up front. Finds one.
1v2.
Can't stay alive for much longer.
Alec Arcity's
Arcity's on the run.
All the kills, I think, right? He got 4.
Oh my god.
Fantastic retake from the Heretics.
Bro, if you're AG, like, don't you want to like try and like shimmy there for a
He had a
sec? Like,
moment on the skyline where we thought they were going to start to turn things around.
don't you want to just throw his shoulder and like, God forbid, someone is peeking it?
Sort of hit the reset.
I don't know, Benji. I don't know.
Crazy. You do not.
Like, am I
want
crazy
either
for saying that,
team
Asim,
to
or
give
no?
Falcons their
Here we
first
go.
I don't know.
What do you mean? I don't know.
I don't know. He just got picked.
As a professional flanker, he just needs to win the one.
What the hell is the game?
He needs to win the one
on dealership.
on the guy
As a
watching.
professional
So
flanker.
we've got to figure something out
Crazy.
now.
The guy who
It's a
used to
4-hit. Hey,
professionally
I'm calling it.
flank.
Chance, that's what I
Ben,
did.
he has infinite options right there. The only thing he can't do is die. As obvious as it sounds.
Here we go.
Hey guys.
Plot armor.
Hey, Tom.
Round 11.
I'm locked in. I'm
We
locked
saw
in.
it's the subs to the right of the map. It's
Oh no. Oh no.
no, it's not.
Oh no.
Oh. 8 yards to the left, subs to the right, and we're going for it.
Not a 4-man hit though. We're taking our time, trying to work super in the window.
Don't throw the nade into the trophy that you just popped.
Before, and the Falcons teammates have backed up and spawned. They have middle map control. They got the flanks covered.
You got a cross.
Pushed
Pick up
out
more
in a
tax.
fantastic
Drop the
position.
ammo box.
If you get this bomb down, the
Cheat
mini
code.
map for Falcons is
Oh,
as good
Lay
as
G.
Yeah,
Lay G
right.
is in. Lay G is in.
Excellent. What
Absolutely fine.
Oh, there's two there.
Oh, and he's trying to pull the aggro.
Wait,
He's trying
it's-
to draw them in.
Ties
The
the
window is
record.
open as
6
well.
Bloods.
Reinforcements from Arcity's now getting involved. It is going to be an absolute
Trade that.
throwdown.
Oh, he's
on
he's
the
laying
bomb
it.
site. Trades are
Good
in.
trade, good trade.
3v2.
Oh.
Gets involved. Last
Super's not winning this. Super's not winning this. Super's not. Exxon has plot armor. Exxon has plot armor. He's not winning
in
this.
the 30 seconds.
Exxon has plot armor right now.
No way. He's sticking this. No, we lose.
No, we don't lose. Exxon has plot armor. 1v1.
1v1.
Guaranteed.
Bomb planted.
Oh my god, we lose.
Versus
No.
Super.
Exxon has plot armor right now. Trust.
He goes for the
Yep,
wrap.
sees him on the cross.
Check.
GG.
Shut on.
Gunfight.
Over, bro.
And you best believe
They just threw the fuck out of that. What the fuck was that?
bomb will be defused.
Why the fuck? Why did Alex just push onto the bomb like that though?
That's what I was
Oh, he's
wondering.
planning.
That's what I was.
We're selling
Keep
Exxon.
just shoulder that.
No.
We're selling him.
Shoulder that arch.
We are at the
gotta
Was that
emotional
5-2 or
highs
5-3?
and lows.
It was 5-3. They gotta get off bomb there, man. They gotta get off bomb there. Why are they sitting on bombs?
5-2 carries.
They gotta get the fuck out of there. Yeah, you're getting out of there, man. You're getting out of there.
Yeah, so I just said 6 bloods, Twitch.
Someone
We've only
help
seen him in
this
2
guy.
series so far, but continues
tied the
to be
record.
in
We're throwing up
final
12 with a
form.
1v2.
That was a record?
12 damn.
2 bando dams?
6 is a tie the record.
We're throwing up 2 bands of damage.
Double-digit
Seven
kills.
is
We're
crazy.
surrounded
Triple
by
Hots, here we go.
world champs that cannot win without
Triple
level of
Hots, here we go.
performance. So, a great look there on
That's a
dealership
tough
for
watch.
Falcons.
Here we go.
0-2
Hockey.
on that map.
Oh,
For
man.
fun things.
Oh, there's a time to break.
I fear the Falcons flew too close to the sun. Their wings got clipped.
Hey, Sam, don't be
And those are levels of passion.
No, the red face.
upset that it's over. Be happy that it happened.
What is the red face?
Map 1.
See if they keep it going. Win it.
Happy map 1 happened.
Tell me I'm a red core more.
1-1 of the
Okay,
half.
what does the red faces mean?
So it's what they spam when the Falcons lose a map.
He had 3 bomb play. All right, good job, guys.
Be upset.
Hope you're feeling better, Clay.
Bro, AG got to drop this flank, give him his own dealership, man. He did it every round yesterday, and he did it every round there. My boy was getting picked
No,
up.
but Benji, on a real though, that one round that he did, like, even if he shows his presence and then like stays alive, would have been better than just.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I just.
They haven't actually taken their fights yet. Like, they should have been common there. They're maybe looking for AG there. Because his teammates didn't see anything yet.
The problem, Asim, is you are someone that is known for taking off route fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like, people have no tendencies. No people play like.
No, but to what Sam's saying though is that he doesn't even need to throw shimmy if his teammates aren't calling like.
His teammates don't see shit yet. There's no point of AG trying to hit a finish.
Even there's not even a point for him to throw a shimmy.
I mean, they were playing their bait and switch and playing their lives so well during this search and destroy.
Weird or respawn team. Triple Hossy.
Triple Hossy.
Here you're on a weird or respawn team, Connor. Didn't know you were on the Falcons.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, well, we've
It's
seen
the
2 dealerships now from
Falcons.
Vegas, and the
Oh, that was a big
improvements
5-3 toss out of them.
Yeah, that's not big.
early on.
We're costing accident, man. That's some bullshit.
Penguin impression on their offensive pushes. I gotta say one thing though with
I don't know why Alex went on to the
why in the
point,
hell?
No, Alex.
Yeah,
Alex
you just gotta throw relentless shoulders at that, right?
I like that he was keeping him occupied because the guy could have looked down and killed extra playing, but once he got
Bro,
the ball
Super
down,
doesn't even look like he's playing. He's got like, he's like,
Bro, he looks like he's spectating, dude.
his posture is crazy. It's so good. His posture's so good. He's just like chilling. What the fuck? He's sitting 4 football fields away from his monitor, and he's just like chilling.
He's got the highest sense like calling the CDL.
I like that. He's getting turned from 2 miles away. Hell yeah. I mean, we're just costing accident.
You know who used to play just so far away from the monitor? Stamina.
My boy Stan, man.
Stamina used to.
Who was another one? There was somebody else that was crazy.
He sat a country
Blast?
mile away from the monitor.
I think Blast used to sit really far away too. Was he close?
I thought he was like the closest.
I don't think not. Ender's the closest. Ender's
Ender like licks it. Yeah,
yeah, no, he licks it. Ender's nose touches his
He can, yeah, he can smell. He's smelling the
smelling the pixels. Yeah.
I mean, you saw what he was doing on the map.
I thought Blast used to sit far away. Maybe not.
Hot tub, go back, get another kill, route through hot tub, go back, get another kill.
I thought there was like a meme with
Go to Scump stream. They just got you in trivia. Oh my god. I like me. What happened?
What, is it the guest the player thing?
Yelling to the control room, everyone in production. We did it! We won it!
What's the king doing?
You're a real man. You start that game off of my name.
Yep.
Yeah, no fucking info.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. The Donut King himself.
Oh my god, it's me. Donut King!
That one
Oh!
hurts. All right, here we go. A little mini game action. Who's that pro?
No one look at the chat. GAM began competing in
closing my chat.
That has nothing to do
Oh my
with
god, my display capture is breaking. There we go.
Octane.
Yeah. Riley, come on,
That
man.
one's way too easy. Sam LaRue, the Donut King himself. Oh my god.
Bro, I'm a world champion. 10-time major champion, 3-time All-Star, 3-time MVP. Won hundreds of thousands on the biggest stages in front of the brightest lights. I demand respect.
Gosh, did I make the graphic
Jinx.
too? Holy shit.
Nah, I'm tweeting Riley.
1 for 1.
Nah, I'm tweeting this cat, bro.
The third analyst
I'm tweeting Riley, bro. I don't give a fuck. What's Riley's stupid ass Twitter?
He made sure he stayed on the roster.
Ben, what's Riley's Twitter?
Great decisions. I mean, Clay's got a good head and his shoulders. He's one of the best for a reason.
With all the
It's like
extra
Riley
love
and
we
the
have to
Fowler
give,
or
we gotta
something
give
like
a shout out,
Thank
of course,
you.
to Miami Heretics. They just won that
13.
game too. Super is in
He's unreal.
in the lineup. He clutches up in your round 11. You can't ask for more from the young man. And if you want to watch Super, you can catch him live. Where are we going?
I love Vanguard SD. What do you mean? Plant the bomb and snake until you win the round.
It's gonna be a blast.
Snake,
We've got
pop a
tickets
little
on
hole in the
sale.
wall. Through it.
Throw hit a fucking R6 angle. shoot a 2-inch hole through a fucking wood plank and then watch the bomb.
I used to play that spot. I used to play that spot. Come on, Bocage.
Time zones are
Top grandma. Oh, we auto beat on that shit. I don't know. On the yeah. Wait, do you remember the one on
You get a kill, but that was the only way you'd get a
Bro,
kill.
do you remember the one on Tuscan from Top Blue or Fire? You would shoot it and then look at P1. Okay, that game was fucking terrible.
Very exciting first 2
That
maps
game
for
wasn't
a
even real
multitude.
for us.
Need to make a
It actually
coaching
was
change.
Now we're back
Okay,
to
Connor,
control.
fuck
And
you.
it's a triple dose of
No
vaccine and shots. How we
tropes,
feel
like-
I mean, the game was godlike though, no?
Snipers.
The game was so good, no bias, of course.
It was great. Loved it. Loved every second of it.
We were kind of waiting. Hey, if they win that first hard point, it's going to be dangerous because they're actually a decent search team. Well, brand new roster.
Dopamine that
they do
started
get the hard
flowing
point
when I got
win
top
and
fucking
immediately
gun.
lose
That
the
was a
search.
V2.
So I'm kinda back
Yo,
to
your top 3
no.
fire on Berlin. Fucking
pickups.
you're meleeing wood planks out of fire on Berlin. Like,
That being said, again, new roster, we do not know what
There's
this
like
is.
an angle, the whole fucking world hears me punch it open.
I'm literally getting shot through a 2x2 fucking wood plank by an auto that I can't see.
You have to imagine.
Two tap.
There's someone top 3, there's someone fucking left, right side broke in. I mean, I'm getting crossfire. I broke a little wood plank, top fire.
We got he's map 4. He's map 3. Only map 4.
Hey Raven, give me my money. What does that even mean? You're giving me money, Raven. What does that mean?
What do you need?
25 from
Talk
my
about
card.
it. I can't believe we're costing accident, by the way. Can we talk about it? Oh! Can we talk about it?
Wait, Wait, that is actually.
We're talking about how he might be the best player.
He is the best player on this team.
He might be the best player.
He's the best player on this team. I don't care. I'm pushing severe accident prop.
Whoever took him in fantasy must know ball, right?
Something tells me there was Chalet. He also took my exit because I would have
Guys, I already see a bunch of people getting the flank merch. You should be getting it soon. People already have it.
On this one, stop the clock. Big kill.
Check your confirmation email. You might have a shipping.
Viewers in. Oh,
certainly trying to get this done alone. His boys
Go
from
to the
Spawn
flank
are
merch.
not
You
gonna
get a
find
confirmation
much.
email. They
So can the
confirmation
Heretics get
email
themselves
sits.
back over towards one of these zones in
Sends
time.
out a delivery.
Falcons
Delivery
a
gets
full
sent to
flight
you.
through the middle.
Thank you, Tom. I didn't know how shipping worked. Thank you so much.
Actually prioritizing that rock haul so much. I think you have Super that's probably been begging for help. Finally, Rancor able to.
Yo, Super's lucky having it in the same series, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
But Heretics clearly not comfortable stepping foot on the
pretty sure he has like a 1-2.
Yeah,
He's insane right now.
Less than 30 seconds on the clock.
It feels like they want the perfect setup, not necessarily a scrappy one. Right now, it's starting.
I'm telling you guys, man.
Dive time.
Super.
Two-man stack over by
It's
B. A
super.
man on A as well just cause problems. It loses a gunfight, so now a war of one front. Metals is going to get the trade out here. You might be able to get some more presence over towards B or A. I mean, it's your dealer's choice right now, Heretics. Good shots again from Super. Great life as the second segment comes to a close.
Oh my God.
One more bullet.
That's good too, yeah.
Yeah, that could have been a moment to get the Hellstorm as well. If he gets back for the capture points, he certainly would have been getting
That's a B
close.
cap. Maybe unless they dolphin dive it.
Hold on.
Got holes too. Oh, got holes.
He's one for the point.
He's going super insane.
Wait, was Fred just standing flat there the whole time?
Yeah, why did he should have gotten a point with him? No, Jimmy should have gotten a point with him.
100%. Why are we not trading that guy?
Or rather, the Spanish equivalent.
It's insane because they need to contest.
Yeah, something like that.
Nice.
Two-man push now through Rockhall once again. Keeping the line a little solid here for the Heretics as they fight their way over towards
Rancor,
A
4
again.
kills,
Decent
not gonna be
time.
enough for my
50 seconds
fucking-
on the clock, 10 lives either side. It's starting to get mixy. as Metals remains undetected on towards the capture. We got
Confirmation
two-man
number.
stack.
Get your order. Get your order.
Moment for Falcons to lose
Order.
the push,
You
especially
put on a
with
shirt.
enemy
You
line.
put on a shirt, you take a photo.
He
You
gets
take a
like
photo, you
smacked.
feel
photo.
good.
You take a photo. You take a photo. You look like $1 million. You look like $1 million. That you do better.
You got money. When you got money, you got power.
Things going. No way for the Falcons. Not
power.
a in sight.
We got family. We got
Opening round from the Heretics, and what they were down to a matter of
You
seconds.
got camaraderie. You got friendship.
Feeling
You
good
got
about that
friendship.
one.
You got good times. You got good times. You got the flank. You got the flank. You got Benjay.
We got Benjay, you got no vlog. We got no vlog, you got Stinky Slipper.
You got Benjay. You got first class flight. You got first class flight. You got no vlogs. You got no vlog. Get pissed off. You get pissed off.
And then he ends up going 5-7 because
And for
Super
business.
took over. I think he might have gotten double-digit kills towards the end.
What are we yapping too much? What are we yapping?
Oh, was our watch party in the way? Fucking pricks.
Are we yapping too much, guys? So Super getting
having a
active,
watch party
making
here.
very high impact plays.
All you can ask for from the new guy on the squad, really. 10-4 after round one. And we go into our second.
Hey guys.
Hey, man.
How we doing?
Heavy focus
doing?
on towards the top
Watching
left
X
side of the
get
map right
costed.
now for the Heretics in this defensive attempt.
Oh,
Freak's broken.
His opening play is going to get shut down as we trade things out 2-2 either side.
Freak is broken, but I feel they toss map too. I don't know. They were up 5-3.
Prowl looking for his first kill in this round. I
difference
guess.
between-
Got 8 in round number 1.
It's
Sizable
Leiji.
performance, but
difference between a
a
3-0
little
and
bit extra.
fucking
And
losing
Red,
3-1.
known for his
It's
patience,
Leiji.
finds the free kill, shoots in the back, immediately traded out, but we'll take it. You got the man advantage now.
Yeah, that gives you that open
Could be a
lane down the run
touch.
forward, which is exactly what
To see
Arsenal's
Alec
gonna
back
do.
in the
Get
league. This
himself
guy's
over
a
towards
beast.
the
He had a
B
great
zone,
map one.
get
He
some
was
stuff for
fucking
trophy and
flying
places as
these
well. The
guys.
problem,
Oh, I
3
told
rounds
you,
the Heretics here
Benjay.
on the
That over
counter
was
attack.
free.
Love that dirty nade towards top player.
No, my child's trying to talk me out of it, bro.
Trying to keep this pressure up.
Cats on the
Fair
ball.
they
Exited
did.
on the pinch,
Caleb, you went like 40 and 20 first match. You're getting shit on, brother.
For the
Told you,
Falcons,
Alec.
if they
Oh,
can
too
get
bad.
kills, which
That
they're
has
doing
been
very
great.
well.
Exton, you gotta help the boys, Exton. You gotta help the boys there. Oh.
Yeah, they got all the kills, but never actually
Exton, you gotta help the
properly
boys
picked up
there.
the pinch, and well, Real's gonna find it. Pred might trade him out, but
Sorry, they gotta
lose all
take
that
on that.
pressure on the B zone. So Falcons, the setup not quite clean, and we had Super double-digit
Real's
kills in
smart
round
as
number
fuck
one.
for
Real
picking
has
up this pinch.
already caught him just
Gotta
as he
tip that.
catches Pred.
Yeah, a little taste of your own medicine there, Pred.
Ooh, you kind of touched point.
Known for his
Yeah, you're
playstyle,
right,
a
point.
master
you're
of the
right.
corner. Less
I'll
than 30 to
let him rock
go.
that,
Heretics now starting to push this one forward. Trying to buy a little
Bumper.
space.
No,
Exnid.
back.
He's being a
We're back,
problem
though.
right now. We're still in the red. No one able to get towards the
Yeah,
zone
man.
just yet. A's on the menu.
And hiding
B is really what the boys want, and they
all
are
Hashi
willing to
is.
wait
Hashi
for
is
it, but they will
operational.
continue to wait. Priest is
Control
down.
game mode for shitters.
Dives out.
Same with search.
No
I don't
reinforcements.
care what anybody
in sight,
says.
and this is
Control is
coming
literally a
down to the
game mode made
absolute
for
wire,
shit
and the
teams
dance
to
is on.
finally get like a win on the
Arceus has
board.
gotta make a
Is this
difference.
the worst map in Black Ops
Yeah,
4?
I mean, Tommy, do you know the teams that have been statistically good at control the best teams in the game?
This
What was the
might
worst
be
map?
it.
Probably Seaside.
3.8.
Yeah, it's just because they're good, but the best teams in the
Come on,
game
Alex.
are gonna have a better chance losing a control than a hard point.
Hit to
Once
him.
again, it is the pinch players
that wasn't true
that
last year, though.
Falcons are
No.
not able to
Ben,
deal
just
with.
look at the fucking Falcons. They
able
didn't.
to
They
find
couldn't win a
some
hard point for
high-impact
fucking months.
kills.
Oh, is that
Same
Riley?
I mean,
Take
sure,
care of
but
the control.
There's multiple
this
Rileys.
has never. This has not been.
Looking pretty
Okay,
solid
you know, like
here.
last year, for example.
Good old Hacienda.
Well,
Control.
I'm
I'm using
argument.
this year as an
I mean,
example.
the
I'm
team that
using
was
this
already
year.
very good at Hacienda
Okay,
in
this
general.
year, so FaZe and
The
Thieves are
hard point
winning
obviously
hard
great.
points at a 60%
I
clip.
mean, the addition of Super
The
right now
control
has
Thieves are
enabled such
180 and
context,
FaZe are
a little bit of an
164,
extra
so I don't know.
firepower boost. Lucky.
And then last year,
While an
for the
incredibly
online.
influential player, you're already
I mean,
seeing
after
the
the
impact
split
from
last
Super. It's a lot
year,
of kills, a lot more space on the map to do with as you
post
please. So
patch,
Falcons
FaZe and
are
Optic
being
were the
successful
highest
so
in
far.
7
Ten
hard
rounds,
point.
not
Ben,
going
there's also
their
2
way.
hard points in a series and 1 control in a
Hold this
series, so
one
your
together, that
stats
tapes
are
on
flawed,
Priest's headset.
right? You can't use stats like that when there's two hard points in one series and there's
I
one.
think the teams that are good are going to be good all 3 games.
Seaside,
I think it's kind of a little bit of a fallacy on your part. So
You got a good team and a shit team. That
I take
good team
Seaside
is
over the
beating
other
that
two.
shit team in a hard point every day of the week, and that shit team has a chance in the control, and that's a fact.
Me ping. Here we go.
By that logic, they have a
But
chance to
afterwards,
win.
for a
But,
second.
I think Haas is the best map in every game.
Meow, Mel's with a nice 2. Gets himself a little bit more out of the deficit. 9 and 12 after 2 rounds.
It's tough that we're
2
playing
rounds
in
that he's
control.
winning though.
Does
So
not-
Protocol's going on me.
tell you
I'm
what,
playing
Need
Protocol,
Falcons to
folks.
lock the
On
fucking
B is low
please.
cap. Here we go.
Oh my God, Benja.
2-man stack.
The new point on in Protocol, I think, is better for
Yeah, it made it a little
That
better.
zone is evaporated, folks. Falcons. Here we go. Finally on the
Come on, Falcons.
counter.
Show me some
Not a
life, man.
tremendous
Don't get
amount of
3-1 like
pressure.
I predicted
The second segment's
perfectly.
going to be gone in a second as well, which it is.
The pinch
The
from
good thing
Exton.
about defense round 5 at the moment, Falcons, you ain't getting it.
Oh no.
Oh no, they're getting bodied.
Skill's been picked up by Super.
Bro, why are we not
15 and
collapsing,
8.
bro?
Yeah, Exton needs to jump out a window and
10
collapse
or
on that.
11 in round number
Yeah,
1.
Exton's had a couple
Just an
tough
offensive
arrow
wizard,
moments in this
but
map.
in the B zone, you have all the
I'm
ticks
not
in the
surprised
world, and
Control played
Heretics
the game, but
can
he's
be
probably played
on
the
the
fucking
what?
ass. Police.
Oh, good bang.
Oh, good bangs.
That gun is OP. Holy fuck.
Oh, we can't even hack wall bang? Okay.
Now you got
Can't
top
even-
offense control. You're
Wall
worried
banging
about
2
free
bullets.
pinch, but
I
they're
will say,
ironed
forming
up
like a
for
pickup
it.
team
The
like this,
patience
kind of
as a
like
collective.
Damn.
Bobby
Get
D's up.
swap the players in and out. I think it's harder to get better at control.
Yeah, so on 3 in your spawn.
Maybe
and the
that's
timing
more
is not
Jesus,
quite
Zeno,
right,
what
so
the
he's gonna
fuck?
get back in a moment
Bad
as his
Preston.
A-zone is still starting to get
Not
the
about
love.
retire. He's just saying, you know.
Excellent,
Well,
making a
Exit,
little
just
challenger
walk
stint
over.
as well
Yep.
now, and you've managed to buy a ton of space. Great individual
shit.
kills. Nice, another one there going the way of the Falcons.
Oh,
More
the Falcons
space
got him
gained.
in the trap.
Back to spawn Heretics.
Ooh, yo,
Okay,
yo.
Preston.
Yeah, man, absolutely. It's all individual hero moments now from the Falcons. The setup is there.
Oh, we are corned
Again,
up.
as many corners as they can
Just
possibly
not playing mid,
muster.
though.
2 players in spawn though.
Oh yeah.
Play,
Priest
great
and
play,
Arctic will
Exton.
not be in the play for a while.
They can play that.
Exton
Exton, go.
now.
Exton, go, go, go.
Do as he pleases.
Ah.
Real, what's a disgusting win.
AG on the late pinch.
They were looking for him. They knew he was there. We gotta kill Rock.
And
Pushed
he's
up.
gonna fall as well. So that is 4 players seemingly turtling up in
This is
lobby.
nice. Oh,
And
the timing.
Heretics make it work. Double stack on the A zone. Points soaring.
They got one. Big one
He's
now.
going, he's out. This is a problem, folks. You are down to the final segment. You're running out of manpower. Season Priest to
live,
buy you a
live,
few more
Real,
seconds. Real now fighting through. A 3-man hit through the rock side of the map. That's where we're coming from the Heretics. Towards the middle once again. Super opens the door. Last man up at the moment. It's only going to be Arceus.
Yeah, he's
And the
having a great
opportunity to get
series,
back
isn't
on
he?
the zone. Yeah, take it.
Map 1 hit a really good match.
Two dead. This should be the
GG.
Not trying to be that guy, but B-Dogs can't win one, man.
Oh, come on.
Just every time his POV is.
I think this team comp is always. This is not a good control team.
Can you watch your stream at 1440? I did need to do 1440 for the last parties.
And the theme of the year for them is as long as
You
they
need like the
Sure,
best
I'll
control
set up on
teams
my
have
wall.
just that insane fucking flex player and kind of like link up the play, and this team does not have that. They have 2 fucking AR players, 2 sub players.
You know what, though? The better
They
team.
got Exton, who's probably got the least control experience of any person in the CDL.
They handle every bit of pressure,
I was
and
thinking about
Falcons
it.
ultimately
Yeah.
Tommy was saying,
get
but
stuff
I think
there, and
isn't it
as fun
harder
as
to
the hard
upset
point
a
was,
better team on control
now
than
they're
it is
away
on
from losing the
than it is on
series.
hardpoint?
It was. The round 11
That's what I'm saying. That's
well
not.
there, but
Harder to upset in control?
20 and 12.
Yes, harder to
No,
upset in control. Because if you look
much
at
harder to upset in hardpoint.
a damaging
because if you look at win percentage though, like
so
usually it isn't like for example, Toronto and FaZe, like how they dominated the CDL. Usually their control percentage is like ridiculous. You know, it's like 90% or some shit.
It's above 60% above.
Yeah, the amount of mistakes required to lose a control compared to losing a hard point is not even close in my opinion. Like you could lose a round off of one mistake in control, whereas hard point you have like a little bit more leeway to make mistakes and still win the round.
Year to year, the win percentage on hard points like 50. But again, it's a problem with it with like when you look at it both ways.
It's also the sample size of match play too.
I also think FaZe is an outlier.
Oh, sample size is a big thing.
Yeah, that might be the thing is they might actually be just fucking them in control.
I think personally, Simpa, BZ, and MC might be like the greatest control players.
They've been playing control together for 5 years in a row, bro.
They lost 11 controls last year.
Very much so.
The Cold War stat is still.
No, the Cold War one is what I remember. That one was.
What was their control or in Cold War?
I'll put up right now. His number is nuts. It's a single digit number.
Cold War control, man. What a fucking great.
It's right now.
They fucking added time for tick, right?
Bro, it's 40.
Yeah, it's terrible. Ever since 44, it's terrible.
Too much to watch.
They were 40 and 9.
40 and 9.
40 and 9.
9 controls all year is kind of insane.
40 and 9.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good record.
I gave the Terrors a top 8 on lane. Hold that.
Yeah, because Nick carried
Nice
it.
job, Nick. Good shit.
Classic.
Good shit, Nick.
Classic.
My hard carry, man.
One of the few people Terrors fucking feared.
Check, bro.
I can never beat Nick either.
That's his natural check
I think you want the pop-off plays to happen, so the comms matter.
Natural check face.
We're looking for a
I like that.
performance for these guys.
He's got that. Goes for this match.
He's got
They're gonna
resting
wanna take
check
over
face.
the entire road to the
Listen,
major.
man, they've won
It's,
one hard point, why
not
not
been
two?
the-
You know?
Nah, you don't get both. You don't get to win a hard point and a series. You just get to win the hard point.
You're gonna win
many
both.
pro
Dude,
top
was a big
lanes
one
off
against
of
Surge
resting check
yesterday.
face.
Now, of course, the Heretics, they're down by one map. And good lord,
many
well, the
can
next
we
few
take
series are going to be spicy indeed. We'll see how Pred plays against Optic, against his old teammates, and then, yeah, FaZe. We'll skip over that
people are
one.
resting
Boston,
crying
that could be
face.
an interesting series. We'll see how that goes when it comes to that.
Yeah, Cammy
Cammy does have resting crying
Yeah,
face.
that's maybe we don't guess on phase too much.
Dog used to have a
Every
little
robot
frown.
has my food. How the fuck does a robot have my food? I'll be right back.
Drop in his backyard, bro.
I got a robot dropping off the food. What the fuck is going on?
They've never seen a game.
2025 is crazy,
And by
man.
they, at this point, I do just
He's
mean
got a robot delivering food while he's horizontal in bed.
That's what I'm saying. We're talking shit to 12-year-old high out of his mind.
Pressure on,
You just can't build like me. Go fuck yourself.
2 times. Can Vegas Sports on game 5.
Exactly what I was put on this.
Send this
I'm gonna
roster
say
into
probably
orbit.
not.
Crazy image with a gaming laptop and a gaming table, and it's on his bed, bro.
You know those like little tables you eat food on in bed? I just imagine Tom on a laptop sitting on one of those. He's just fully horizontal.
Completely
for
horizontal.
the Falcons, history made twice in one day. Good
Babe,
God,
we're going
you'll
Delta,
set two
babe.
records in
Got a
the
back
series,
on the
but
ceiling.
what a day.
Babe, Lance, you get it gone, you follow me.
We get a pump shotgun, we're good.
Imagine Cassie in the hard point is gonna deliver.
I think we do a game 5, man. Seriously,
you
let's
got
win
Greasy, bro.
2.
You
Let's win 2,
I
baby.
fear
Falcons
Falcons
are winning 2 HPs?
Yeah,
Let's
when
win 2.
Read the spawns
Adam, they have not won a
because
map for
if
all
players
year,
are
so
spawning maybe
you
five
guys
times,
are
This
That's a
team
completely
played
different
3
team.
hard
I know,
points,
it's
bro.
Completely
That's
different
what
It's
team.
gonna be
but-
impossible to predict. Your instincts
Imagine
can
the
read
Falcons
on
winning
time.
both hard points in the
Everything
series.
has to
It's
be on
gonna
point.
donate
Some
$3.
Fred
Knock,
This
knock.
is
Pretty good at hospitality.
It's much easier to handle, but you
Yes,
have
good
to
start.
have good teamwork to make it
Mike.
happen. Make mistakes,
P-Dog?
you get punished.
What,
Knock,
P-Dog?
knock. Who's there, Connor?
And I'll go shut
Oh, we're holding the irons, bro.
With the trades.
No good.
No
No 2
finesse,
for him.
man.
Knowles is going to be there for that. So top side of the map, all covered in Heretics
Okay,
players.
let P-Dog
as
cook
is
right here, man.
time for now. The opening 8 seconds.
fuck.
Oh,
of
he's
the
so
Falcons
good,
is
man.
gonna
So
evaporate.
Chelly's
See how
winning
they
fights.
push their way out of
Okay.
spawn, but still
Yeah,
trying to
Chelly's
maintain
an
on
asshole.
the right-hand side of the map for now, guys. That's the way Hacienda goes.
And they also
Good
like
God.
gunfights.
Yeah, they're running themselves
Yep.
basically into a kill box. I think all those players
My bad, guys.
sort of just
Exit bailout.
they remain in a single point.
Looking for a second,
Actually,
X.
he gets
Your
one
teammates
kill.
coming off
Heretics are
spawn.
ignoring him for the moment. They're trying to catch every single Falcons
Good play.
player off spawn. And
They're close
everybody's
out of time. They just gave them
well
fucking like
side of the
40
map.
seconds on P1.
And Xnid,
Oh my
he's
God,
making
keep it
the
living.
most important kills. Heretics just left them alive.
Let's go, P-Dog.
Now
Let's go,
Falcons have a
P-Dog.
rotation to do.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Big heads up play there
Come
from
on, P-Dog.
Finds one kill
I mean,
in lobby
Price
and
is good
stays
twice, but he's
alive.
got
Stays
nobody to
back.
put the benefit.
Priester.
It's
Nice away.
Connor
Oh,
donated
but shots from
$3.
Rinkle there.
Connor wondering when our next coaching
Oh,
session is.
fucking God, Connor. I don't know.
I've got
Connor.
2
I don't
well.
know.
We're chilling.
Vegas
I'm on a
Falcons.
Warzone arc right now.
2 men on time, and they're going to get it.
It's
Fred, lobby control
Coach got one.
Towards the front. Exit
He's the best player on their team.
Second not going to be there.
Alex
Yeah,
on
we're
4.
getting gunned off the fucking head.
Peeling heads on the approach towards P2. Fred, last man here.
Great nade.
And what a battle we're seeing.
Great sticky nade there from just sticking the front
Oh,
Get in there, man. Oh, it's murder.
Oh
my God.
Okay, Alex is.
Real last man and
Fuck.
Shao
Okay,
had to kill
okay,
3 to get the
okay.
time.
Good P2. Good P2.
Great Octane might have been raging, saying you always have to kill the 4th guy.
P2.
If you know where he is, it's the rule.
Got pick
You
up from
jump
AJ.
on him and, well,
That's a good shout out. It's a good shout out from Stem. It's a good shout out.
What do you say?
Witnesses, no survivors.
He said always got to kill the last guy. Shout out Octane.
Facts.
Fred on towards New. Not gonna
Never leave
have
that guy alive.
Exnid, his duo, his partner in crime, also there. Put behind bars by the Heretics. Lovely work from them. And P-Dog, a solid effort on towards Metals. Banana for the kills. Arstes makes his way into time.
Oh, Alex?
He is shooting, man. He might be sitting at 3 kills, but it's a nice
Oh, hell
pace.
no.
It's a sense of urgency in a big way.
the
It is not going to amount to a whole lot. We're looking at a lead change right now for the
Looking
Heretics.
windy.
Right. Good route, Exnid. Seriously.
Masterclass rolling through. Been waiting for this guy to pop off in the series.
Getting farmed. This is looking like a 60.
But now he's 11-5 on a 5
Just
spree.
more like a 30, but it's all
Does
good.
eventually get taken down, but he is able to get his team back in the lead. You walk into
great
this
hold
hill
from the
down
Miami
by
Heretics.
20 points. and
Great hold for the Miami Heretics as Preston solo hits
with
old.
a sizable lead. Priesta really wanted to try to strip away those final 10
Did you guys
seconds.
get them more?
Are they going to read
Made
the
by
split though?
Heretics there.
They are reading it. Oh,
Mistake free.
This guy,
God,
man.
we love it.
Hey,
It doesn't last for
Hey,
long.
18
team kill. Big team kill.
Lineup situation there.
Oh.
Friendly fire does not
Yeah,
exactly work
pitches
out. As Rincore.
Oh.
Can't get it done from the hit. Priest is in time. And there we go.
Okay, Alex.
Falcons, they win some massive fights. That's their time.
Yeah, that was a battle right there for the actual control of the time. Ortiz gets
Good
the
corn.
final 2 to seal the deal, and Super does a great job. I mean, read the pinch.
Oh,
You
good
imagine
pre-fire.
Fred's going to be there eventually.
Wait,
He
shoot the
slides in
gun,
for
please.
2 and might just
1v1.
break this thing
One.
wide
Hey,
open.
Metal's
Last
dead.
final
Good
gunfight.
Good finesse. That's good finesse from Exit. That's
Metals.
great finesse from Exit.
Just gets bought too much time.
That blaze out of the roof, man.
Exnid actually setting up Pred for the kill on the duo, so that's Exnid making the high IQ play.
Good hold from the
Exnid
Falcons.
holding it all down together now for
Oh,
the
no.
Falcons in time. That's an unfortunate nade. It's going to pay off because his teammates
Okay,
do
Real.
die. And Real.
Oh!
Crazy
Early
move.
movement. Arstes does it as well.
This guy
Real
loves Dolphin,
final
though.
3 gets the break, but it was a measly 8 seconds. You're going to take it, though, for the Heretics. You're going to stay just ahead going into the second set. But a wonderful back and forth contest so
play
far
from
between our
Accent?
teams.
Yeah, I
See
mean,
man out with
ultimately,
the
Heretics
trade.
have played the map so much better. Real 16 kills. Their biggest problem, though, is they let Exnid live on the P2 rotation, and it costed them. So, again, for Hacienda, it's a map. You make a mistake, you will get punished, and that's the only reason right now this game is close, is the kills still seemingly rolling through, massively in favor of the Heretics. They get the time, and admittedly a scattered mini-map for the moment.
Hey, hold on.
By the time you get them out of the time, you're down by 20,
Oh,
and
that's
it's
gone well.
still nothing but trades.
All parallels.
Well, small situation for P2 right now, so
Reed from
Exnid's going
Super.
to run
He
into
got
some
shit
trouble
on.
in lobby, or is he the trouble? More at 10. He is no longer the trouble. Rancor, 5 spree.
Stay alive
cut
here,
down
AT.
there
You
as
gotta stay
Break
alive
keeps
here,
on
Miami got
going.
so
You
much
have 15
time on
seconds
both
of P1,
P1s.
which you're going to get for the Heretics.
It is fucked.
Desperately trying to stay alive on time now. That's not going to happen.
Sam, Alec was
P2
just sitting
spawns
bottom
will be
line
in
there
question.
for a good 15
They
seconds.
we go.
just,
Falcons
Falcons are so
spawning
worried about
outside.
spawns
Nice
that didn't contest
moment for the
time at
Heretics.
all.
Yeah,
Second go
exactly.
around,
Nobody
it looks
did it, huh?
much cleaner.
That they are so turtled
Just
up.
give
At least
Miami,
this
like,
time they had
90
a sense of
points on
urgency to
P1.
rotate
Get
towards
ready
this
for
time.
middle.
The turtle setup is a delicate moment.
Alright,
Fred
he's here,
might
though.
be the guy to pounce. He's able to pick up 2 and roll right
Your
through.
front.
They just all
Good news,
spawned
though,
well.
for Heretics.
Yeah.
At least you get the
That's
best
lucky front.
spawns.
Added
That
everything
is
was
if
locked
you
down.
can stop
It's a
Fred.
big one.
Oh, it's
that's
Exnid.
huge.
Set Exnid up for 2, and
Are you out for
Real's
2?
gonna get
Gotta be quick here,
overwhelmed.
yellow.
I mean, it is just
There
a
you go.
P2 that Heretics simply
Right back.
cannot handle.
Yellow,
I can't
Habibi.
believe Pred got 1 kill out of that. He set
lobby?
it out of
We have
the
lobby?
backside of garage, gets a big
lobby.
kill, and
Lobby.
then sets his boys up for the push forward.
Big
Can't get any
blood.
more out of this life, though,
Big
but a
win.
lot of intel pass forward. Zig is going to be jumping.
Oh, we're winning
boys.
fights,
Exnid
man. We're
lobby
winning
catches
fights.
one out. Red
Good
dots all over
P2.
the minimap. You know
Neither one of
exactly
these
where
teams can
the
break
Heretics
a
are
hill
coming
right
from
now.
here. Falcons, this is a lovely opportunity
This
to
is
get right back in this one.
another
Rotation's already done.
great
Heretics over towards fences. The
Love the
Falcons
gritty
doing a
maps.
great job here of keeping this hard point very, very much competitive.
Well, Well,
okay.
While Heretics have been unable to deliver on P2, they've been on final
Oh, this is the
form on
dream
every
setup for
single
Miami right here.
So look at the setup they got. You got number 5 medals.
This is the
playing for
dream
guys who
setup.
late rotate
30 life away. Someone chow.
Gotta find a way
Start
out.
chowing.
And this is
We're gonna split here, right?
Dang.
much distance
Yeah, they should.
covered
What
that you
the
are just
fuck?
so safe right now in the time. 10 seconds have gone by. The Falcons
We're reading it though.
player
It's fine to
isn't
read it.
the idea of a contest.
Fine split if we're reading it.
yeah.
Oh, we gotta live on the front side there, baby. We're splitting.
Great for the Heretics first time
They kinda
round.
just
Nice
I don't like Rancor's chow there.
Here to turn the tides, ladies and gentlemen. Metal's cut down on the bench as well. But Rancor
I like the limit test, but Rancor had to live front there because they knew they were splitting the back.
The nades are in position. The contest is there, but he dumps a mag into the wall. Here we go to Super, top side of Plat. What have you got, mate? Into the time you go. No.
Last
Trade
guy.
out again.
Bang that shit.
Last man left alive on the point. Parista. Oh, he
Oh,
finds
new man.
his.
Oh,
Okay, Preston's a big fucking 20 on
Scrap. Big scrap.
On a hill, they
I'm a
wish they could
Falcons
get
fan,
that
dude.
one back. It started off so great for them, but while they left the back spawns open,
Take space.
and they
Push.
read it, still could not execute and deliver. So
Oh, Miami's
once again,
everywhere. I love
they
it.
get punished. Now you're down by 24.
It was a good break
Everywhere,
from Vegas.
everything, all at
Points
once.
to the Falcons.
Don't. You,
Yeah,
it's
Rancor's
impossible.
got
Oh,
garage
Preston's
too.
hitting
Yeah,
a fucking
it's
good ass
insane
route,
fun.
bro. Gotta go though.
Real.
I gotta watch the pitches here now.
Office now full of
Yeah, he'll
stun.
press. Fuck
Oh,
this
big
guy.
win.
What a win that was. Over
That was one shot.
in time.
Wow, I love Miami setup there. I love Miami setup there.
Four down.
Getting
This
pushed
rock
out.
hard
Yeah,
point
this is great.
just
Crazy
that.
right now.
Oh, we're sprinting. Doesn't matter.
And Falcons just set that was like 20 seconds for them.
Why
to
would
try
that
to set
guy?
up on
Do you
play.
like that guy
was
wrapping back to help out
really
Alec
slow
in window and not just
gameplay. They
fucking
got a 4-man
fucking hit
white.
Nell?
Now you got medals on a 4.
I don't
So
really know
it's
about
a
that.
couple of times. So this is maybe the theme of the series. I
Wait,
can't ever tell
he
who
kind
has
of
the
blood.
advantage.
Three.
Dead.
Oh my god.
Okay, good scrap to the Falcons.
Spawns are up. Where are they going to be?
Scrap to the
Eyes
Falcons.
up, boys. Middle of the map. Pred's in position for it. Leiji gets his one.
Lazy.
All gone, son. Super, what a win. Keeping this space alive, but again, you kept it so competitive. Here we go again, mate. 3 minutes on the game clock. This has been a bang.
All right, Miami got to get, or Falcons got to deny Miami P one time here. They've been soaking these things.
For Heretics is they
Can
just
someone
gotta have the
from
following win a
Falcons
P2 like
just
rotation
get
and
near
lock it
P1,
down.
man?
And so far, the minimap that has been the primary.
Y'all want
fight.
kills, man.
Neither
Fuck
team
Hill.
really dive
Thank
bombing
you,
each
Dog.
other one time. Priest finally makes that move because his teammates have the right side spawn. So long term, for the moment, Falcons are in a sweet position.
Please don't
Yeah, they've got to hold that right side though. Shots and Pred.
Huge opener.
Good play.
Rian now trying to make his way forward.
Good
You
for
saw the
Miami
nade as
in
well.
that
So
time.
no one on time. Open hard point. Looking for that map control. A big effort now from the Heretics to
kills
try
exit.
to win.
He kills
15 seconds out.
Good piece.
Hexed.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
where you
Good
win that.
bang,
Red Call
good
finds
bang.
it. And that might be spawns.
No, it's not going to be. You got Priest roaming towards the back, so Heretics, they might have, like, they
They
get
see
to
him cross.
P2
They gotta
first.
play tight.
They're
They gotta
not
play
gonna
tight on
get the
rotation.
back
They can't.
spawned, and this might be 3 for 3.
Oh my God, this is
They gotta
just
stack front.
Unless they
This is
can
good for
handle
Miami.
it
Break
with
here.
this tight
Vegas can
setup.
break here.
No scams, Miami. No scams.
We've seen
Got trophies
this
in
one
there?
before. We know how this one
No
ends.
scams.
Fred. Oh, it's so much damage.
Good
to
shoulders.
Send in
So
exit.
weak, bro.
Great play.
Nothing.
Great
This might
setup
be the
for Miami
hold.
again.
Lead change Heretics.
A shout out to the car bomb coming through as well.
Oh, we're
Not over
challenging
yet.
lobby.
Heretics
Oh.
needed, and that's what they got.
Wait, Miami just
plenty
threw
of time
that.
to fight
If
for
they-
it. You
if they
lose the
throw
first
it,
gunfights. Rancor trying to hold
Oh, they're
the
good,
line
they're good,
with
they're good, they're
Super.
good.
Teamwork
Maybe.
being
Oh,
bang!
Beetle.
Nah. Wait, bail out, bail out, bail out.
Get the break.
Oh my god.
Nah, they trolled that.
P2
Miami trolled that.
Again.
Oh man, RC's with the 3,
They
Priester
read
with
the
the
well
wall
spawn.
bangs,
Go
all the
right
dirty
down to the
tricks coming
wire.
out now from the
They read the
Vegas
well spawn.
Falcons, and here we go, folks. Will the Falcons win the rotation over towards fences? They have yet to do so far in our map. Over 200 points now crossed for both of our teams. Very much into the business end of this.
Oh my god.
Stay pushed out front.
So proud as he threw it.
I like this.
I mean, one word that cannot be used to describe this series is clean. It has been interesting
Filthy.
gameplay from both the teams, working for what they can. And the Hills have been
What's
a
her
similar
in?
story. As the back spawns get left open
Oh,
by
Rancor
the
lost the
Heretics.
one
They're
front
trying
as
to play
well.
From time, and now Super knows he's surrounded.
Yeah, fully surrounded. Can
He's
he get
dead.
anyone?
Oh,
Not can't
he's
get
dead.
anyone to the great
Both
win.
Miami
Oh
fence
my
rotations.
God. Oh my goodness.
Both Miami fence
What's happening,
rotations.
folks? Falcons in control. Rancor punches a hole.
Oh,
On
big
the
win.
bench, there we have Metals as well. So the chances now
Oh, Metals
of
playing
this
spawns.
point breaking again are pretty good. Somehow, RC
every
finds
single
two
time.
time. Front loud towards tin. Who's in there next?
Alec.
Daddy Alec
going
finds
crazy.
another unbelievable triple kill.
Need one, Tom. Need one. You need one.
Gotta rotate.
No.
What the fuck?
There's so many
We're
team
going to
plays in this
rock.
map.
We're going to rock.
That was late.
Miami's first.
Late on rotation. Oh my god.
Miami's first.
Real
doesn't have his open though. No one has his open. He's gotta look at everything. He's gotta look at everything.
Waiting for the kills. P4.
Oh god!
Oh my god. All good.
Wait, super. Wait, they're not reading that. Super's not reading that. There's no way. There's no way Super reads that.
Oh my god.
on the
Wait,
pinch.
slow on.
Awesome. With the front line damage. Can the Heretics find anyone on the way in?
Oh my
What a
god.
play.
Oh
Oh my god, they did it. They won 2 hard points!
There we go.
And now for the first time.
They couldn't win one for a whole season. They won 2 in the same series.
This guy slid in for a 1v3 and somehow broke. That's actually
Oh
insane, bro.
man.
Oh my god.
Hey, Kelly, sexy time.
He had a standoff
The
battle going
Falcons.
against Super and X-Nid. He showed off.
They
the
won 2 hard
patience
points in the
as
same
well.
series.
I'd
Holy
be
shit,
tricky.
man.
If it's my
Bro,
second
what is
possible
going on?
They might
in
win
this
Major
fight?
3.
I'm
What is
flying
going
towards
on
the
in
hill.
the House
I'm
of
making so
Commons,
many
bro?
They might
mistakes,
win
but
Major 3.
X-Nid
This
kept
could be
it
the one
calm.
right here.
He kept it composed and reads
If
like
only they
that.
didn't choke a
Got
5-3
his
lead.
team the win. Typical performance so
Damn,
far.
Exeter with a
and
crazy player
when he
rotation. Dude,
prepped
Miami
all the
trolled
kills,
both of their
X-Nid
fence
got all the
rotations.
damage.
That's so
Varsity's had all the assists, and him and Priest have shared all of that hill
Might as well
time.
try to rock out.
2 for 2.
How the fuck does
Against the
X slide?
Heretics are these
Well,
Falcons
Real
in
had
hard
to
point.
look they had no one
Now
mid,
you
so he
just
had to look
need
open
games.
and he had to look
Figured.
Lambo.
His X literally ran and climbed up.
Yeah, they had no one holding mid.
It was
Real was
close.
just kind of fucked. Had to look at both things.
ugly. It was a rotten, dirty
No,
hard point.
actually,
but
Real
my
was
God,
watching
was
it and he just
fun.
whiffed.
250, 234.
Real actually was
First
literally just
game
watching the whole
5
time and just whiffed.
For the Vegas
They hit the slide out, it's not an
Falcons,
easy
it was
shot.
a round
Yeah,
11 on
that's
dealership,
fair,
an absolute banger.
Little
As we
hacienda
now
shirt.
go to a game 5. I don't believe what we've seen, folks. We'll go to a break on the other side of
Oh my
this.
god, look at Miles.
Game 5, Hacienda.
Holy shit, man.
It's been a grueling, bro.
If only Falcons didn't fucking choke a 5-3. Nick, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 11. AG is loving Las Vegas, true. What do you mean by that?
Miles is JDM lounging.
Boom, boom.
ADM lounging. I haven't heard that in a
The
minute.
Esports World
The hell's
Cup is
going
an
on with
official
Miami?
partner of the Call of
Tom, what
Duty
do you get for
League.
food?
I got Thai food, but the robot's taking 8 years to get here.
The
official
robot.
The robot cheese.
Let me see how far this robot is. Let me see how far this fucking robot is here.
Wait, and no, finish your thought, Tom.
He's 5 minutes away, the robot. He's slow. He's real slow. This robot moves very slow. What are you gonna say, BJ? Go ahead.
And do you see what I texted you today?
Let me see. No, I didn't.
Benji, I have a question.
Yes, hello.
Would you ever e-date?
Slasher slow.
Like a girl from maybe Spain or like a girl from overseas? Would you ever e-date?
Like a one-off date, sure, but I'm not getting a long-distance fucking transatlantic relationship.
Okay.
That sounds
I hear you want
insane, I don't
a
know.
transatlantic relationship.
Transatlantic relationship is
I
nuts,
hear
bro.
you want a transatlantic
That's
relationship.
that's long distance.
Ben's transphobic. He said it. Caught his ass. Got his ass.
No fucking way.
Got his ass.
When it's out, it's out, and it's out.
Got him. Phone it in, folks. Got him. Tom, fire him.
What's the pick, Charlie? What's the pick, Charlie?
Charlie, welcome to the play.
Now it's about
We got X-Nid for 7 and Rancor for 7.
Yeah, we need X-Nid Rancor. The picks went through it. So that last map they went through it.
Bro, the amount of dope coursing through X in his body right now is astronomical.
I can't do anything.
He's probably loving life.
These 2 hills right here. What a play to pick up that P2 pitch, bro.
I can't believe the super slow played it too. I thought he was gonna insta hit it.
It's getting cracked.
Cancel Ben. I'm canceling Ben.
The fuck?
Ben, you just got canceled.
Yeah, Ben, we're definitely doing this, by the way.
Shit, she's frying.
It's Connor donated $3. What do you call a transatlantic?
Wow.
The
We're
Pacific.
definitely doing this next weekend, by the way.
I know.
You thought that shit hit, Connor? or what?
We're doing this next weekend.
Connor, you
bro.
thought
We're
that
going
shit
right.
hit?
Tough Dante looks.
Connor thought that shit hit.
God, he just looks so good. So much aura.
Like that.
That Dante takeover.
You said him like that.
Wife beater Dante arc.
He was taunted. I'm like,
No, it's not called that anymore. No, that's...
He's going to lose early every round. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Who's standing now?
We gotta find him. We gotta find him.
You got your smokes. If you're a little weak.
He's running outside. He's running outside.
You're right.
Let's go, baby! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Turn me the fuck up!
The 2025 Atlanta FaZe Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm that's easy as FaZe. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I just want to make it clear, Super did shoot bodies at the end of the last search. I want to make that clear.
We love them anyway, but here in CDL, where you
Difference
have
have it
to
all.
absolutely
He's at 85
work for
kills,
Falcons,
85 and 66 right now.
Exnid has been grinding in the respawns, and lo and behold, he has found his first 2 hardpoint wins. We get to see this man in his first game 5. And if you've been paying attention to the series the entire time, in S&D, he fried. He had one of the best S&D performances of the year. 3 bomb plants, double-digit kills, 6 first bloods, which I haven't gotten it confirmed, but I think ties the CDL record. I mean, Exnid.
Wait, the CDL record is 6. Really?
He's as happy as could be. We see what he brings to
Dude's
the
on!
table against Miami Heretics. The Heretics, they got a new roster as well. They need that momentum too. There's only 5 qualifying
Guys, are the
matches
Falcons
in
going to
this
win their
stage before we go to
first
land.
series in the CDL?
Make
Yes
sure
or no
you're
right
on
now?
point. Get the momentum early.
Yes, Miami choke ours.
Man 5's this season alone at 2.0.
I don't know, Falcons kind of choke ours first, man.
Man steps up when you need
No,
him.
we see stats, AG in game 5s.
AG.
That's not what
Oh my god, my chat is
matters
all
right
saying
now.
yes. Oh my god, there's not a
Matters
single
right
Miami
now.
fan in here.
It's round 1.
And they're giving Exnid the bomb. They know how safe it is. 3 bomb plants on point. It's very much spreading the map. Actually, wow, round 1, they had no idea what they wanted to do. Unless they're trying to fake out, maybe they threw all their tax and nades over towards A, and maybe it works out perfectly. I think that's what happened. You chuck the nades. Heretics are now chasing ghosts.
Insta-plant.
And you get to start this bad boy off right. Get the bomb down for free, and you get the setup on the mini-map.
All right, Alec.
Yalla, they are his hands. And that bomb was well safe in his hands. Now,
What's your play, a late
here we
pinch?
go, boys and girls. 2 members there through the
No,
side
don't go
door.
fences,
Bit of
go
a late route
open.
through boat. We'll see how that goes in a moment.
Alex on the
Fred,
longest pinch of all
you guessed
time.
it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's on the he's a
Here
deep
come the
pinch.
nades. No
Oh
trophies.
my god, he's going
Heretics
all the
now
way
towards
around the
site.
stairs too.
Gunfight in
Jesus
3, 2,
Christ.
1. Send it, boys. Real with the first blood. Tactical retreat from Priester. Manages to find a
Watch it.
kill.
It's gonna work.
And here comes Daddy Alec. What a save.
Oh my god, he almost whiffed.
he almost
Close as you like. But the game isn't over yet, folks.
Oh my god, that was the worst play
That
ever.
was it. Last man with
Bro,
a
what?
second
Why did
opportunity.
Alec just do cardio,
So there
dude?
for it. What an
he also
opening
saw
round.
his legs on the bomb before he ran up.
I thought he was
Play
gonna
that
defuse, I
Falcons
can't
just
lie.
made,
I thought he was
to
gonna
get
get
the bomb
that.
plant
That'd been
down,
insane.
it was perfect. For
Why
the
did
post
Alec
plant,
just take
the
this
play
super
they had
duper there?
Would have also been perfect if RCD's was like 10 seconds faster instead.
The
he
longest
full
round
round
time.
bomb.
That was an
He
enable
took
pinch
the
to deal
time
for
to
it,
control
dude.
the
Longest round of
space
all
that they
time.
actually
Enable
had,
on hostile.
and they didn't really
That's a
plan
good
for him
pinch
to
you
be
do
able
if you're in
to
a
go on that
1vx.
pinch.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
the
Like, fuck it.
idea
Let me just.
I was running
absolutely
cardio over
Maybe
there.
Placer cooking up something good. The execution.
That was wild.
Wow, nice start
This
to
is
the map.
it's not a stable series, Miles. Let me tell you, the map is never. There's no confidence. It's incredibly stressful for both of these teams.
No, I like it, man. We're just throwing stuff.
Dude, Nick, what is wrong with
into
you?
the pot,
What the fuck is
and
wrong
we
with
are
you?
Stirring it, and whatever comes out, we're eating, chat. We are eating, fans. Real with 3 in the first round. See if you can push this any further. RCXD always fun to watch. Just to add another variable to this equation. B-bomb site, Covenant Falcons.
Oh, Real could do some dirty shit here.
Legitimately, we might have more team kills than enemy
Yeah,
kills
Alex
with
on another
players.
fucking deep ass
Including
fucking pinch
round
though.
11s.
Bomb's going to be going down at A. Pred will be the only man over here to really contest this in a moment. RC's another big old flank.
Oh, he actually might kill Super here. He's gonna catch
He's
Super.
coming through late.
No, he's not.
And he has been spotted,
Gonna get
and he will
singled
be
out
dealt
here,
with
bro.
momentarily. Super
Oh,
finds the first blood.
Yeah, absolutely free as well.
Falcons'
Barely shot
obsession
back,
with
so he'll
flanking
take
search
that
is
in.
insane.
Loves the doors corner, and it's because it
We can't get
always
fucking
pays
trades,
off.
GG's.
He can't keep getting away with this.
He does.
What did I miss?
And not only does he get away with it, Metals gets away with the kill as well.
True
Now
kill.
Priest in the 1v4.
You missed
And
two
he's
devious
schmooving,
Alec
but it's not
Arcides
gonna matter.
pinches.
Heretics back to back.
You missed two
The ro-
big Arcides pinches.
The
John.
robot got stuck on a pole down the street, and I had to go fucking run and go get it.
Yeah. Like, what if you try to steal the food from the robot? How do you get the food?
You gotta unlock it with your phone.
Oh.
They're just watching the pitch. So,
LA is
So what you're
crazy.
trying to tell me, Chance, is
It is bullshit.
in the event
if you're
of
looking at the direction where the enemies come from, it helps, yeah.
yeah. So what you're trying to tell me,
It's like
right,
on your
in a
phone,
setup
it's
where
like,
you
are you
have,
ready to
Drake
unlock?
on one
And then
side,
you
you
just
see
unlock
your
it.
QR code or something?
6, if you will.
Nah, you just swipe,
use,
you just swipe it
common
and it unlocks.
military parlance.
I think it costs more money to build that robot
strategy
than
that
to
helps
pay someone to
everyone's.
deliver the food.
Yes, and I would say
it's like a one-time
extra
thing, right?
viable
One-time
against
cost.
teams
Yep.
that reputationally love to
It's
make
gonna be
it
a big,
so
big
slow.
one time though.
Eventually, it'll pay
They
itself off.
have onboard off-road cross
The restaurant's literally
Falcons yet
like
to
not
really
even a
get
2-minute
anything
walk
going
away,
on
and it
Hacienda.
took like
They're
30
taking a bit
minutes
of a
for it to get
siesta
here.
in the
But
first
it's
two
That shit
rounds.
definitely goes like
Heretics
half
have
a
their
mile
way
an
with them
hour.
now.
Yeah, it
You
goes so
solid
slow.
counterattack
It barely
from the
moves.
Heretics. They're in position to get this one, but Exnid, nice
putting
shot on the
robot
farm
emojis
and
and big
gets
nose in
away
my
with his
chat.
life. The trophies do not though. So Heretics now time to empty your pockets, boys.
first blood though for Metals. So you have Falcons that have been on point with getting the bomb down. They
Oh,
always
they missed both
how did
tax.
that not
They
hit
missed both
in their
tax.
favor. And then eventually they get broken down, but Exit evens up the odds. RCs
No, man, Falcons are getting pooped on. Wait, AG clutches this. No bullshit, AG clutches 1v3 here.
1v3, he's a nice spot to do it.
Oh, that guy's hopping up
Don't
behind
need that
us.
whatsoever. He has options here. Is he going to read Metals?
No!
Second away, and the Heretics
He
will get
wins
their
that.
second defuse and their third round in a row.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I'll just get a buffer. You think I give a fuck about the CDL stream?
Here in game 5.
2-time.
And it's a very tough play for Pred in the sense that obviously you want to be top dark because you can wallbang the bomb, you can just check it through the window. The problem is you can get overwhelmed from a few different like pinch angles. You're not really worried about the guys climbing up top, but either direction to get back in this hallway on the repinch can be a bit of an issue, but I feel like there's a lot of wiggle room for the pro players to sort of make that read of like, you know, top dark is going to be cleared by the
Yeah,
enemy
what's going
team.
on here, Charlie?
It feels like 90% of the time might try to adjust and play off of that fact, and you know, you're playing poker. You play the man.
All right, come on, Falcons. Lock the fuck in, man. We're not losing to Miami. Please.
It's like a 3-1 split right now.
We didn't win 2 hard points for the first time ever for no reason, did we?
Salvo.
Here we go.
There we see. Look, there's a
There we
little kick
go.
in the ass. Just a little kick in the ass.
Just find a safe spot in that field.
That's a good round. Clean
This
round.
guy
If we've learned
1v4s
anything,
though.
this round is not over. Real absolutely can clutch a 1v4.
No one has Hacienda, surely
Wait,
not.
did he
Is
1v4
gonna
for
isolate
his
these
round?
players?
No.
Did I call it too soon? Or was I just right?
Sure.
You're welcome.
Sure.
Chats. Falcons get the
Listen,
board.
hey, I hear you. I'm just saying on the dealership, we saw like 2 near 1 versus 4s, 1v2s coming in from Exnid.
Yeah.
No disrespect to the Falcons, but I have no faith in their S&D.
Oh.
6 first blows from Exnid. They still lose around 11.
Issue is you also
They're
can't
not
go
able to
outside
clutch.
in
They're
LA.
down 3-0.
Yeah, you
They've
can.
gotten
It
the
just depends where
bomb
you're at.
down almost every single time that they wanted
It just
without getting
depends.
first
That's all.
blooded. So their like initial strat pays off
We're cooking
every
the
single
Falcons
time
first. That was the only
and
thing they
still
could win
struggling
a
to
while ago.
execute. So I'm just saying I'm not putting the faith in yet. All right, that's all I'm saying.
That's okay.
Listen, man, they're 2-1 in
Yeah, he
HP.
takes
We got to
one.
talk about it.
Great
Might be
turnaround
everything.
there from the Falcons. Getting 3-1 split. This time, Bomb Carrier not going to be the island player. That's going to be Arstes, a veteran of
Real's
the
going
scene.
swimming.
Exnid did not see players on the cross, but his teammates hopefully did. Real, we'll see you in
Oh,
a moment.
fuck.
This is dirty.
What a
Bread on the
play.
flank here. Oh my
He's going to
god.
get the worst timing on the hop
Is
up
this
here,
going to
isn't
work
it?
out, or is this going to work out? The Bomb Carrier! The
Oh,
second man!
great
Brought
catch.
down. Reinforcements have shown up though.
Oh,
Good
shot.
shot.
P-Dog.
P-Dog.
Good shot.
He cocks
Oh, we're
his
trolling.
leg and he lets rip on
Wow,
Super on
do
the
that.
flank as well. 2v2.
Yeah.
And
was
where
questionable.
did
Oh, we're gonna
Arsene
snake.
possibly think he was going?
no.
He's
That's easy on
operating
him.
in a different
Oh.
dimension. And now Metals is a
Oh.
1v1
Oh
against
my
Pred.
god.
AG wins this.
Oh, here
AG
we
wins this
go.
all day.
What
I
a
know. Oh, win, huge win.
Let's go.
What the fuck was Alex
The Falcons'
doing
first
now?
win is against Optic. You send the boys some
It's my
signed
favorite series of all
nudes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send you some
He was
tasteful
I'll go
the
nudes.
with
series of all time. I'm not used to seeing Real try to run away from kills when he just needs to. Like,
The plays,
get into
AJ.
the gunfight
Clutching up,
against
man. The
Priesta.
Falcons are clutching up,
And
man.
then
Come on.
Rancor actually hits decent shots, but Priest just wasn't weak enough, so Priest ends up getting 2. I mean, I don't
Blueface,
know
baby.
what Arshidi saw. Maybe he just like had a guy one shot, so he's sliding out. But to me, it just looked like he felt like he was alive for too long. So he just, you know, had to end that one. But shout out Pred. The wins the 1v1. These rounds are insanity.
You carring?
One round away from tying it all up.
I do not like carring on defense in this situation. Nobody ever gets killed. They never
only until by B, they know exactly where he is. But look, you had to use the Semtex to get rid of that. I mean, that is a very helpful thing to have, especially keeping those players in mid-dot. I'm taking it, mate. I'm taking it. I'm finding the silver lining in what could be a very cloudy moment right now for the Falcons. Down a man with the bomb planted. Here we go.
Yeah, Super is in fucking middle of nowhere, dude.
Nobody from Miami's watching.
Metals has got to go huge here. Hold excellent Bay. Yeah, good luck with that one. Gets the tags in. On it. Last man left alive. P-Dog. Priest. What a snapper, Rooski, son. But the Heretics stay alive. The kills are great. The round goes their way.
I don't like this Miami train that's going here, man. I don't like this. I need the Falcons to kick up.
I mean,
what's the next series?
Sample size. He continues to just be a guy.
LAG Carolina.
Every single map he's played, he's been on form double digits in both the ones that they've completed.
LAG Carolina.
And he got the first blood in this round. So Super, S&D superstar potentially.
We get to see Tyler Bello and Ojiani.
But nonetheless, fantastic.
Yeah, he's been all series long. He's been really, really good. 7-3 here in game 5. A wonderful stat line to be rolling forward as well. The Priest is showing up at his 7-5, and some of those gunfights are just preposterous. A-bomb site completely coming around for the Falcons, but here comes a hot hit from the Heretics.
You see the dust? You saw the dust, Al?
Will Falcons be able to handle it?
Oh, you saw the dust too, Pred?
All that dust getting kicked up, you can see that. They're going to have the information players up top, and RCDs be responsible for the pinch. Exnid responsible for the Dark Hall.
Dodges it.
They jumping out?
Here comes a two-man hop. Oh, he's giving up his post at the wrong time, at the right time. Over the top, the second man finds the kill. You're completely overwhelmed with the bomb site right now, and RC's again another late flank.
Bro, these guys can't play
20 seconds. No one on the defuse just yet. A lot of noise being made. Folks, is a stinger. Map point.
I feel like they're moving around too much.
Heretics. Match point here in game 5.
Guys, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that the Falcons will not be winning their first series.
Punch open a door, it makes noise.
Yeah.
So
people seen crazier comebacks.
It can be a tough place to clutch.
I don't think I've ever seen a crazier comeback than 5-2 against Miami online.
Sometimes you just want to hit that full send with a hope and a prayer, but
nah, this is doable.
Nonetheless, Falcons elite.
I'm going to go out on a limb here.
At bomb planting.
This is fucking doable.
Not good at bomb protecting.
Not yet.
Which is the more important part.
Oh, it's at least 50% of the search and destroy game mode. Quick bomb drop there. We're going to exchange hands in lobby. And Super perfectly times his trophy throw as we see a 2-2 split here from the Falcons. This
it's the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, it's not worked out. The old stand-up, lie-down, gun-firing squad from the Heretics pays off perfectly over towards A.
Chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Falcons. It was a great run, but game 5's not easy.
Heretics. Oh, it's such a ruthless final round. Priest,
man, we can't choke map 2 like that, man.
We can't choke map 2, Sim. We can't choke map 2, man.
Search and destroy.
First blood.
We can't choke map 2, Sim.
6 first bloods out of salute, bro. Like, what are we
They'll certainly need. They do not.
Damn.
And the Falcons
Oh,
the
good.
first victory.
Head up, goat, head up.
You came very close to the taste of victory here in the COD League.
All right, we got optics.
Hey, steal a W though for the Falcons.
Fill his sails.
Yeah, they're losing better now. They're getting
Neslo
Nesloed instead of losing every map.
You so sorely needed.
Hello, Uncle Octane. Could you ask Papa Tim when he expects Schnoz Link to come online? Need that internet buff. What in the fuck?
Being like a formidable force.
No, I won't get fraud at 7-5.
I think just the idea that, you know, Heretics making a
I thought they had it, man. You gotta win the map too, I fear.
Maybe honeymoon period.
One first
blood.
blood.
Doesn't look good necessarily that they lost the hard
They tried the other side of them. They had every first blood and it didn't work, so then they got none.
Remains to be seen. All things considered, though, Super.
I'm also gonna want to say it.
I'm
gonna say it. Going back towards AG stick on optic, his S&D has been no bueno in 2025. I think that's by far and away his biggest game ever right now. Which is not impactful.
Absolutely.
We got maps for optic.
Folks. Well, there we go.
And
What
C9.
a series that was. I
Okay,
need to
with the
lie
map.
down. How are you feeling, Des?
Vault, Proto, Hossie,
Miami
red
made
card,
it
red card.
Super looks great.
Vault, Proto, Hossie.
Fun.
Yeah.
We saw 2 respawn victories
Red
for
card,
the
red card.
Falcons by miles.
Optic ban,
Just when
Policy
I
Art
thought
Point,
we were going to
and
have
C9
some,
ban Skyline HP.
dominant showing from the
Fuck,
Heretics.
the collar
Falcons
6.5
showing some life. In
probably
fact,
is it.
where rank we're at the #1 spot on the KD leaderboard for Hardpoint didn't seem to matter, Ant.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, you look at this Vegas
Man,
team, and it's
Optic
like
picked
we're waiting for them
Vault,
to finally
C9
win a
picked
hard
red
point.
card.
Alec has to put the battery in their
Fucking
backs on
tough.
that map #1. We get to the game 4, and man, Exit throughout this series is unbelievable. He turned up at the very end, finds a huge 2-on rotation. The cerebral plays come in. We get to this game 5, and this is where you can see like it is a new roster. The Search and Destroy just not. There's so many situations.
Chat, they're making progress. They went from getting 3-0 to losing every map to getting Nuzlode. That's progress.
Or the final round where
They're
you just see
getting better.
Exit and Prep running down hallway
They
on
won
a
hard points.
defensive round. Like
They're getting
these
better.
are things that like
Ooh, box score. I love a box score.
only a team that's just formed does, right? You have to have reps, you have to have strategies coming
What's the
into
box
this
score looking like,
versus
Sam?
Miami team that's been buttoned up.
Everyone in the lobby is negative except for Super Real and AG. Super at a 1.3.
But effectively as well, like yeah, I mean they just look kind of all over the place in that last search.
Yeah, I kind of super happy like that.
The series went positive 24. Real to 1.1.
From them and throughout this entire series, I don't think
Honestly,
we
not bad all
really
around.
grasped how
Age or
important that
Pred or
control
fucking
was
Pred.
because they
Preston
do
kind of
not
got
have
picked
a
on again.
control
Happens.
map pool right now.
Okay.
So adding Hacienda is really important for Miami
Yeah.
Heretics moving forward, as well as in that
Didn't the
final search
Falcons
destroy
players
their
in their
retakes and
contracts
their
have, like,
defenses
bonuses
are
if
really
they
what
win
got
series?
them that map #5. And again, not only adding
shit,
Hacienda
at
to
this
their
point,
map pool,
maybe.
but they were the worst team in the league on defense and in retakes. So clearly been putting work in those categories.
Well, yeah, I mean in stage 2 they were winless on Hacienda.
Johnny Bravo, you're going to prison, brother.
You guys gonna watch the new Minecraft movie?
Win a couple
Hell
Haciendas,
no.
trying to work on that attitude.
For sure.
Pool. They desperately need it.
Vegas
You're,
won
yeah, you were really
some
looking for a
games
different answer there.
today
Like, yeah, I
in
fucking
respawn.
love
Probably not,
Minecraft.
Shelly.
Yeah, Jack
Probably
Black's
not.
my favorite
It's all
actor.
good.
Get the dub. Let's take a look at your
Are you
scuff
gonna watch
player
it, Shelly?
of the game.
Chicken jockey.
It's super. We couldn't pick one player.
Shelly,
so
are
I
you
just
watching the
made
Minecraft movie,
player.
John?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go
It's
see
been
it.
unreal. Even if
You
you
gonna
go
go by
all the way
yourself?
back to that map 1, but
Yeah,
obviously
it's a
the
rainy day,
biggest
so I
impact
thought
was
I'd
winning the 1v1
Sure,
on this map.
yeah.
Due to
Roll
push
over to
this
see
series
it.
on versus
by yourself?
Exit, but he
no.
was
Yes.
unreal. I'm
No,
so
no.
One
glad
time.
we've got to see kind
What'd
of
you
in
say?
his true role.
Yeah, I
When
took
he
an
subbed in a
edible and
couple
watched
weeks ago,
Joker,
he
like
had
the
to
first
play a
Joker that
little
came
different.
out.
Man, that's a
Love the
good
sub. So
watch.
for Super,
I was
this an
tweaking.
incredible first series for
Yeah,
him.
edible and the Joker's kind of
Talking to
nuts.
Spanish
Yeah.
players,
Great
you
movie,
always
though.
mention
Great
this guy's
movie.
name. Well, he joins us live.
my God, Super.
There we go.
Is
There
this
we go.
officially your rookie season in the CDL? How long have you been a pro player in COD?
Yeah, it's my first season, and I've been competing like for a long time ago, and I hope I can bring a lot of good things to this team.
Well, you are a scuff player of the game. You did pretty darn well in your first matchup, guy.
That'd be super.
Unreal first set of you, Super. I guess following
Not
off
reading
of
Johnny
that,
Super
do
Chat,
you
he's
feel
under
like
prison.
this is your best game so far that you've attempted competing in? Because you look unreal.
I wouldn't say it's my best game, not right now. Like I have a really a good ceiling to improve, but I'm working hard on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely it's not my best game.
Not your best game, and
As
you're
I said,
dropping
I'm
1.9 in S&D. That's crazy.
A 167 in control as well, by the way, Super. You are a monster stats-wise.
Super, I want to ask you, you're sitting on the sideline watching these guys play. Obviously, you can see their potential after that first event. And then, a little bit of struggles throughout stage 2. On the sideline watching, where did you feel like you could come in and improve them the most?
I would say I can help them improve in terms of pacing on the map, and also on S&D, because I think I'm really good at S&D in this game. But yeah, basically in terms of pacing, in Harping maybe, even though we are struggling a lot right now, I don't know why, but we will improve on Harping for sure.
There you go.
Super, last question. We have your home major coming up. We'll be heading down to Florida in just 2.5 weeks. Are you excited to meet the fans in person?
Yeah, of course. I can't wait to play my first major, my pro major, and I can't wait to see all the people there.
All right, you guys already have one top 3 finish, but it would be your first on a podium. Can't wait to see you in person.
Yeah, thank you.
That's
You guys
Super.
think
That's
that
Miami Heretics, and
Super
that's our
got
first
Paul
match of the day.
X's
What's
size
up?
shirt, and then Paul X got Super size shirt?
You get to join Miami Heretics,
thinking
maybe
that-
a little bit
It makes
brighter
up the
going
sizes
into your
challenge?
home
Yeah,
game.
they
What do you
mix
think
up the
Priestess should do?
size
Get some
shirt.
kills.
Yeah.
You might be right, Jelly.
Listen, bro, Preston has played with no confidence in the CDL for multiple years at this point. He needs to become a selfish kill whore. Get some confidence back, get the gunny going, and stop trying to do this fucking gap fill, fucking teammate-oriented gimmick that he's on. That guy needs to go get a 2-piece. All right, man, we get new LAG. I'm doped up. Let's go.
Upgrade your game with the
Clean
Scuff,
up kills.
the official
Hey, guys,
controller.
what's going on down here?
You know, we're just putting some picks.
Yeah, you're probably not. We honestly come down here so you don't fucking have to do that.
Come down here so we don't bother you guys. You know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes people be, you know what I mean?
Just want to be included, you know?
Yeah, sometimes Benjay starts talking sports and like,
listen, bro, hammer the O-John over. It's all I got. More.
Should we?
Wait, actually, I'm on the Johnny last fuck.
I don't know. I'm just spewing. I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking Zuma less than 1 ring. Thoughts?
What the fuck, Sam?
Sorry, my mic's muted. I can't.
Sam, what the fuck?
I'm excited for this LG team, man. I don't know how good or bad they're going to be, but I really like their roster moves. And I hope they're good, because I think that they were good moves. We'll see.
It's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too.
Wow. Verdansk is back. I love getting fucking no mobility sniped every life.
You need to go for the kill, but his 2 kills go the way of Brooklyn.
We got a challenger plug.
Find 2 more back if you're Bracken. Oh my goodness, with the
If your Winternet is back and cooking online. I need TJ Halley to have a masterclass series right here for the Fantasy Boys. I need a TJ Halley series right here. That is what I need. Chad, do you guys have footrests on your setup or no? Well, not on your setup, but do you guys have like footrests for your setup? Do you guys use those?
allows them to use winner's advantage and
I
take
swear I need to get one of those, like a box or something.
I
I need to get one of them. I usually just put my feet on my desk, but I need to get one, bro. Get comfy and shit.
22 HP. Oh my goodness.
What's the crumbology? Take a peek. It was good this week, I'm pretty sure. It's the one that we watched on Scrap Time. Oh my god, I was gonna type in crumble and I typed in TJ. Holy shit. Crumble. Is this the video we watched on Scrap Time? It is. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This shit looks kind of crazy. Hold on, I got you. This shit looks like, what is it, carrot cake? Which, I mean, who doesn't love a good carrot cake? Let's be honest with ourselves. Monster cookie featuring M&M's, brownie batter, strawberry butter cake, New York cheesecake cookie. You could put this right inside my ass. And red velvet cupcake. Oh, man. I'm going to mute this just in case there's shit's copyrighted. Oh my god, bro.
It's magical.
I just know that shit slaps.
Oh, mid-GG, they wanted to come out and make a statement
against their sister team. Are you fucking kidding me?
Maybe it wasn't a 100-point club statistically, but it sure as hell felt like it.
Oh, dude. Get that shit. Oh, the red velvet chain. Oh my god, the red velvet.
Is available right now.
Oh man. Where's the cheesecake one at? Did we pass the cheesecake one? I kind of want to see the cheesecake one. Looks like. The M&M one's kind of whatever. I don't really care about M&M's. Oh my god, the strawberry butter, dude. Oh, it looks so good. New York cheesecake cookie. Oh.
Go and fuck yourself. I tell you how you don't put these balls in your mouth. You know I'm always stuck in second gear. When you look at these balls and you put them in your mouth, I'll be there for you. I'ma put my balls in your mouth. I'll be there for you. I'ma put my balls in your mouth. I'll be there for you. I'ma put my balls in your mouth.
Slowly.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom.
Of course. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Almost at major 2.
Thank
Already
you.
at major 3. It's getting exciting, and we've already had.
Hey, once I turn 30, I can't sing that anymore, guys.
LAG
What?
Try and force a long one against
You are
Carolina
32,
Royal
brother.
Ravens, who started the season
I mean, I'm pushing 30 and I'm singing a new hit single called Ball Game. Sam, I don't think it's a
new hit single anymore. I think it's just a hit single.
How old are you, Tom?
29,
So you're about to turn 30.
I mean, you know, for them, they've fallen
Anything you want to do for big dirty 30?
some of the top teams. teams, namely
skydiving, any midlife crisis, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta have a midlife crisis.
Right?
I'm gonna be honest.
I think the biggest story with these guys
You're never
is
gonna catch me skydiving ever.
Same. I don't do heights.
Oh, come on, guys. I've done it before.
I don't do heights. No, you haven't.
I have.
Like he was
skydiving
in the ball.
Were you strapped to another man?
I mean, this guy 0.8
You have to be on your first one, right?
engagements and second lowest damage.
Dude, I'm never skydiving ever. There's legitimately not a power on this earth that could get me in a plane to do that.
Something that they have to coach and work on with him going forward.
Yeah,
I don't know if we can bring it up again, but we have to talk about that schedule because their pass in stage 3 is really difficult. They have to go up against Vancouver Surge. They have to go up against the Minnesota Rocker, who's gotten better with the roster change. So
Hell
for
no.
them, this
I've seen
LA
videos of them shit snapping, brother.
Start the map.
Really?
Yeah, Shelby, great work.
Don't ask me why, but I watched a bungee jumping gone wrong compilation at like 4 a.m. 2 years ago, and I will never again.
Expected to beat Rocker. The other 3 are toss-ups.
I've been twice. I should have watched it before I went.
Must win for Carolina. Are you not worried?
You're a little adrenaline junkie. I don't do that shit, bro.
They have 190 right
Hell
now,
no.
right? So like the main priority is like we need to figure out how to beat the top teams. It is so much better that you have.
Tom's nose is bigger than his arms. No, not. Bro. Tom's been in the gym.
You know what?
Bye, Sim.
Bye, guys. Peace.
Bye, Sim. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
If you're not gonna follow the rules, neither am I. Have a good day.
Now they're bringing in some more faces.
Tell the guy you go fuck himself and shove it up his ass.
You want me to tell him to shove it up his ass? Yo, infamous brother, really appreciate the super chat, man. I talked to Tom and he told me to let you know that you need to shove it right up your ass, brother.
But honestly, I kind of want to focus on Johnny. I feel like there's maybe a little bit more expectation.
1,000 gifted to jump out of the plane. No. There's no monetary gain that will make me jump out of that plane, brother.
Telling me I don't need a parachute because my nose will keep me afloat. That's what they're telling me.
Because we've seen 99 kids.
I think that's bullshit. To be honest with you, I think that's fucking bullshit.
The force of the air going into your nostrils will make you fall slower.
Yeah, apparently.
And this is what they have built.
It's like having 2 parachutes strapped to your face.
The kid looked great on Vegas when he was added towards the end of last season.
Yeah, I love this play, especially in Search and
food to
Destroy.
get here
When I look at this
ASAP,
team,
hold
that's
the
exactly
rock.
what I see. A Search team. Johnny and Kismet on the
Kava.
map is going to be a lot to deal with. I think Kismet will be able to, bounce ideas off of Johnny a lot better. He's very aggressive, can find those first bloods. And you bring in a guy like Fellow, like he's just going to gap fill. And we saw last year, can be aggressive and got better on land. So it's a better situation than what they had previously.
As we take a look at your maps and modes.
Yes, chat. Tyler Fellow looks like XQC.
They are really
yes.
sending up some star talent.
All right, TJ Halley, give me something, you fat, crumble enjoying.
What the? Huh?
I got LAG winning the series, bro.
Nah, TJ's in there,
Where's
trust.
Johnny going to thrive in those first 3? And where should we look out for Mr. Fellow, the new additions of LAG? This team is desperate for points.
I already think that opening protocol could fit LAG really well. They are obviously 1-5, but this is basically a completely new team, so I can't really talk about their stats on maps as if they are applicable. So I think that protocol is going to be great for the SMGs and for the AR.
We might see an unlock.
It's unlocked.
Fellow and Lunars did team. They're playing super well. We've seen a lot of
You know how
come
it
up from
be. You know
that
how
team,
it gets.
have success.
I mean,
That
Tom,
dude
what do you
is
think the reasoning is for
unbelievable.
people just
Maybe
being more
Lunars
comfortable in their
Put your
bedroom?
money where your
I think they're
mouth
just
is.
pussy.
Will you call another upset? You nailed 2
You
of
know
them
what I mean?
yesterday.
I mean, there's people out there, Tom, like such as
You know
me,
what? I
such
think
as
there's
yourself,
lingering
that were
effects
just
when
born to be
rumors
on the
of
stage in
Carolina
front of the
That's what I'm saying.
crowds.
I
Huh?
think
I
people
think
honestly
LAG
just get
strike
nervous, bro. I'm
earlier.
gonna be honest. It's the only thing. I
Carolina
mean, it's the
dropping
only
excuse
thing,
me.
bro.
I'm gonna pick LAG here.
It's the only fucking thing.
The
I used to live for that
2025 fellow,
stage, man.
the guy who does it all and doesn't get
I'll be honest, if you're playing confident on land, like like if you're going crazy online, like consistently, and you go to land and get shit on, I feel like you just lose your confidence, bro. I feel like you're just scared. I feel like you're just scared to like make plays.
You guys see these predictions?
I do.
I'm trying to catch up.
What about him? What about him, Chell?
I love it.
Split.
Let's chat
LAG.
about
Nameless was trying to
I
catch
just said
up.
to you right before we came on
I don't know
camera.
why
I
Ali
asked
picked
you,
LAG,
do you
but
think
we'll see.
this LAG team could
LAG's gonna win.
be like shades
I'll
of
play
the
Vanguard.
Seattle Surge?
Yeah,
I'm a big Johnny fan. I think Johnny's
I'm a
good
big
player.
O John guy too, Adam. I'm a big O
I
John
think he's a
guy.
good player.
Johnny's on my fantasy.
I think
Bumps.
it's a good pickup, Tom.
Like, do you think these young guys?
Bumps.
I need him to not get shit on it.
Like, do you see this? Do they have the pieces for you? Like, I just don't-
Actually, what's going on in
I don't know if
fantasy?
they're
Have you
kids
checked Sam?
compare a
Andy,
little
what's
credit.
going on?
I'm 9-7 up on Nub at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's the only tough
I need
part.
TJ Halley to go fucking crazy.
2 times.
You know,
I am
again,
up
sort of
16 to
what's always
0
tough to me
on
about
Get a
league
Kill
is just
University.
getting
I don't know who that
comfortable
is.
with pros and
That's Donnie.
there's a fellow who you-
Does he have a player? Has he had a player path?
You had a lot of success down there.
He's got Gwyn, who's about to play right now, and he's got Kismet, who's about to play right now. So, and he's also got Hydra and Awakening.
Oh, so no one's played. Yeah.
No, that's
I have a
no one's played.
51 lead on Patrick
right? That's what I was kind of thinking about, actually. And then on the other side, I want to ask you, like, have you ever been in a spot where there's been like,
I need Jenny
you guys were like
to go
thinking about
absolutely
making
crazy
change?
here.
For some reason, my tiny tariff dropped a 0.8 yesterday.
Through and you're stuck with the same team.
Oh, good time.
I think everybody's been there, but I feel like nowadays it's a lot different.
Here we go, LSD versus Carolina.
Yeah, like there would be a ton of issues. Now I just think all of these guys have been in these sort of spots before, like especially Vivid. Like, I mean, he's been a part of many roster manias where I just think I think they just kind of get it.
He's been the scapegoat a million times. He's been dropped a million times. You don't think it's that big of a deal?
I don't think so.
It shouldn't be.
I don't think it should be.
Okay.
Like, they're having the same issues. They cannot beat the top 4. The Major, they lost to Thieves and Surge. Like, they can probably sit around 4th, 5th, 6th, but they didn't make a change.
Yo, Ravens can't get a kill.
Potentially beat them. Maybe they still believe in their process, but we'll see. We shall see.
Well, so far, looking good for LAG. Up 28-0. Good opening hard point. As we'll keep eyes on Lunars. He's 4-0. I'm really excited
TJ Halley
to see what
seems
he's
to be
going to be able
0-4.
to do. You talked about maybe him getting unlocked. I'm kind of wondering, will we see the best of Johnny, the best of Lunars, maybe in a better situation than, well, you were when you were Lunars when you first came into the league. You were Johnny when you first came into the league. Now coming back with a real chance to do something with some vets.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to the Vegas conversation where, you know, if you're Gotalia and we know the passion that this fan base has, you're trying to have building blocks for years to come, right? Like, I mean, they're at 30 points. The year's not done. If this team gets really hot in a major, who knows what'll happen? It just feels like that there's only a couple of spots left.
You're thinking future more than
I think you're thinking future. What do we have to build here?
Yeah. I guess
Wins 8-5.
Well, same reason we were talking about with like Vegas. Like, you get Pred, that could
Good
be
scrap
your
from
future
LAG.
piece.
And
Right?
they got the
Even if
roto.
you know,
Oh, this is good.
don't have any points.
Yeah, my chat's just spamming
Still could be something to
Gwinternet.
work for it, but
no way.
racking up some of this late time, but on the rotation, gunfight going down. It's Johnny already there on rotation. He gets up to 6-2. He's on 4 in a row. Right over the other young guys, POV at 9-4. As Lunars is putting in work. So far, those guys leading the way, and that's exactly what you want.
He's getting
if I was looking for a stat line kind of among the
He's
team,
1
this
and
is what I
7.
would want it to look like, honestly, based on what I'm saying about shades of that old Surge team. We'll see if they can keep it going. A chance to get a big hold here. They get this, and they also win the rotation to 4. You're suddenly in an incredible position to maybe blow out Ravens early on, and they are susceptible to getting blown out into hard point. We know that can be the case. As Johnny gets to 5 straight, plays his life.
Yeah, he's just playing live. Maybe trying
Dude,
to
Gwyn is 12-6.
He's playing well. He's 2-0 and TJ.
Oh my God.
For TJ. We'll see if he can get.
If he was this good on land, he'd be undeniable. I swear to God.
Guns in his hands. He's double positive. And well, they were able to find those spawns and then get into the hill, but Johnny's in a fight.
Johnny's 10-3.
Johnny. We're just gonna go right down towards that P4.
Spewing it, bro. I was spewing it.
I was nasty, man.
Player, that's my fantasy
and we'll see
player.
what they can do with the early time. Slasher's POV for now as he tries to maybe get something
TJ
done middle,
Halley
but really the
2-10,
thing we got to focus on is going to be these upcoming fights here at 4. Slasher, TJ, going to be looking for openings. Lunar's playing the PC heady and looking to get things rocked and rolling. Gwyn going to get a pick, and this might be the opening you got to go. TJ, though, his woes continue to 2-11. He will get dropped. Lunar, Fellow, lighten up the feed. Gwyn has everybody in front of him.
What a rotation from LAG.
Good roll from LAG.
Now, you get these 40 seconds. You're up 80. You're in prime position to take this map 1.
Yeah, I mean, you had the first kill if you were Ravens, but that was just excellent utility usage out of LAG, right? Lunars was able to find the kill, then slides back. That's
Who needs a BZ? Fellas winning spiral gunfights.
Stunned, nades on their feet. They cannot get in there. So nice little setup by LAG. Still 20 seconds left. The Ravens going at this one more time. TJ just trying to get the crusties maybe out of his eyes a bit, trying to just wake up. Kismet almost finds 3, so you'll get 10 seconds of the scrap time. Not the worst position, but still LAG looking good.
I feel like we have seen this several times when we've casted Royal Ravens, where
is my second
I swear we
round
had the
pick. I
same
don't know why he's
conversation.
struggling. He
Gwyn's
must
popping
know
up
that.
early. He's kind of getting them there early, keeping it in the game, and then the other 3 sort of rise
Johnny's
up.
doing it all.
It's a real slow start.
He's nasty, Tommy. I told you, bro. He's fucking
Johnny's
nasty.
bro.
He's on my fantasy.
He was nice last year, too.
Might be the fucking game-winning pick for you, bro. That ass.
He's my last pick, and everybody was cooking me too.
No one was cooking you. That was a great last pick.
You got a lot to pick up with your TJ.
No one was was cooking you.
This one cut about the window, but
Adam never cooking me. Don't listen to this.
No one was cooking you.
I was leaving these time.
The chat was like, oh, Johnny.
Significant amount of time at
I don't know ball then.
4-15! Continues to grow. TJ is going to get a double. Maybe that'll be a little moment to get some positive momentum forward for him.
Over.
Now you have position for next. You're in the hard point. You need this sequence big time if you're Royal Ravens. Like, yes, 3 and 4 are going to be huge, but you need something positive now.
But these guys are getting shit on.
Bro, I mean,
ARs all over.
Fucking hell.
Middle, fighting window to window.
Like Sarah's stealing Ojon as well.
Rotation,
Like,
number 7. Wynn's already to be there for that P2. Gets another multi-kill from this position.
Oh, 3 dead.
And we kind of talked about this yesterday. Just, hey, you know what? If you're a sub every now and then, pulling out that AR into a power position, it's a ton of fun.
No, it really is. It really is. And he's doing work. And I mean, I liked a lot of these team changes. I was excited to see this one. Really like what I saw from Rocker, even though they threw some maps. Like, there's a lot of big things going down. It's just weird.
Oh, yeah, Johnny.
They're not part of that excitement. And then they're getting blown out here.
Good trade.
So far,
LAG's literally just putting these guys in a blender, dude.
Loving what we're seeing out of
yeah, why is his fellow's head always tilted? Fellow always looks like a dog that just like hurt its face every time. I love it. Fellow's
timing was crazy.
Gets through to get the pick, just staggering that push. Makes the fight a little bit easier for Lunars inside, but he still gets double chowed.
He hunts down Gwyn. That was the key. I thought Gwyn was going to maybe flip the map, right? He got around Kismet while he pushed up and found that one kill, but then he
Tom feels so vindicated right now.
So what could have been maybe a big play for Ravens if Tiz lets him get through, doesn't happen. And now, again on this rotation,
oh my God.
Fellow is on it. There's one more player through. That's
Dude, I have a serious feeling that this whole roster mania might chalk this team.
No, this is beautiful to see. You're right, though. That's like a little risk reward play from Kiz, like pushing through that side of the hard
yeah, they should have just made the change. They should have just did it.
Make the heads up play.
You gotta be decisive in WrestleMania. You can't doubt your team. You gotta make change or you stay the same. You gotta know what you're doing.
The lead still is there. You've never really been able to chip away at this once he built up a significant lead. LAG.
There we go, team. Start getting me some here. There we go.
This has got to be, I mean, this is your chance for Ravens.
I forget TG's on your fantasy. My bad, Sam.
Here in P4.
Yes, yes. The 30 seconds here at P4, and you're right back in this game. But you need it so desperately.
He's trolling.
I mean, I'm almost thinking if I'm LAG, like, screw it. Give him this 30 seconds and just rotate. It's like if we win P4, we win. Like, I know they were able to fight for this another time or two, but with the lead they had, I'm almost like, take the 30, take it, fine.
Why
as long as
did
we're
Gwyn
set for P4, they got no chance to win this game.
Well, nobody's there yet for Carolina.
Might have been a troll.
You're here first. Yeah. And well,
oh my God, Johnny's doing everything, man.
Dude, okay.
Wow, Gwyn's play there was fucking egregious.
That was kind of worst case, yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Maybe behind TJ's 2, you have numbers. And well, Vivid's gonna pinch Spiral, so maybe now you have to go.
Yeah, you gotta go. Got another kill. It's gonna be on Lunars to make the play. Not able to do it. TJ's 2. Let's see, he's not having the best map, but he has improved. 15 and 24 after a 3 and 15 start. And now it's looking a little bit better. They get those picks. They're getting the time. They get the 40 here. They're right back in this game. What, you'll be down 40? A real chance to do this after getting blown out throughout most of it. A chance to break here, still significant time. You can get if you are LAG. That nade's gonna hit though, delay the push a bit. Fellow gets a pick and now they opt to go. Nice drop shot though from Gwyn. He takes down 2, brilliant from him. Johnny now left on an island. Gwyn gets all 3 and Gwinternet is frying. The guy is popping off.
You're gonna have Kismet off spawn, maybe get there. Gwyn though. He's got the AR out. Well, I mean, just headshot, just beams Lunars. So now this should get messy early in this P1. Now, what, 26 seconds or so away.
Yeah, maybe
still getting some of this early time, but you feel like you have the chance. The pressure now starting to be felt by LAG.
And that's the thing that's a test, right? Like with this new team, with some young players, like, yeah, you're playing great, they're at it. Things start to slip away. Can you deal with it when it gets chaotic? A little bit of stabby stab. There from Gwyn as he's able to get the kill and get out, but inside the point is LAG. Up over 200 points, 50 to go now for the dub. Back onto Gwyn as they're trying to clutch up and make the plays. The nade from Slasher, clearing the point for now. Slasher and TJ. Back on the feed, TJ turned it around massively. Gwyn still rocking and rolling. This is some incredible time at P1. Now what can they do in transition?
Yeah, looks like you're gonna have Kismet go all the way through towards Spyler on rotation, and well, Vivid does. Yeah, he paced that up. This is a massive kill.
They're playing on pre-patch. Yeah, they're on pre-patch. I think they're probably gonna play pre-patch until the major. I would assume because the new updates such as drastic change.
Another big one-on-one though.
Johnny shooting.
Just doesn't have the SMG, and Johnny able to lock it down, but trades there for Carolina.
Yeah, every time I think it's a significant enough fight win, there's always one more player. It's just to be the last domino for now inside the point. It will be Royal Ravens rallying back in this now, down only 10, trailing by 80 throughout most of it. Pressure on LAG.
Bro, Gwen is not fucking
The old
real,
roster crumbled, and many a hard point, and maybe a risk of doing it again now.
Oh my God, he's just missing.
DJ hitting everything but the player he's trying to, and that'll be 3 dead for the team. Gwen gonna be the last up.
Gwen, challenge the fucking guy. Thank you.
25 seconds remaining. Gwen is doing it all, playing his life, getting the kills, trying to pre-fire, but
he's not serious, bro. He's really not.
Hit and grapple, but his teammate's able to get it.
Flips her in.
LAG, you're bottling it. LAG, you're bottling it, bro. We're blowing our boys. LAG, you're bottling it.
I told you we've seen this before, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you.
Seen it before.
Well, LAG,
it literally happened yesterday with Rocker. Oh my God, we're blowing our boys again.
Why are we needing ult? There's 1 second left.
Their spawns. Instead, they pushed up. They got caught. So Matt flips again. Like there was.
They got an attempt here. They got to break attempt here.
The time and just rotated a P3. They overstepped. They get caught. And now TJ.
Oh my God, Fat Bob brought it back, baby. Bob brought it back.
Massive comeback, a chance to win this map.
The crusties are out. The caffeine is hitting TJ. Rolling now, trying to take down another, and well, I just cursed him right into that gunfight. Lunars will take him out, and the break is in. 11 points, though, needed for Carolina.
LG don't win here, though.
Can still close it out here, or just get it done on rotation. This is going to be some major gunfights. And what do you want to do right up here, Royal Ravens? Just think about the rotation. Make sure you don't screw this up. Try and hit it here and catch the rotation for LAG. Maybe get the final 11.
It's probably whatever Gwyn finds. Well, he's going to get, 2. His teammates get 2. Yeah, they're going to try to win right here.
Okay, well, they might win it right here.
Yeah, they don't have spawns.
Unless Johnny makes a play.
Johnny's in the back, so there's split spawns. This is going to be a little bit
awkward.
They have to go against LAG.
Oh, wait.
There's only one guy to do. There's only
Oh
one
my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Set that up for them.
Oh no.
Have to break to P4.
Yeah, perfect split spawn. Perfect. And then you win on both fronts. Can they break?
No way, they brought
Johnny, what?
Oh no.
Johnny.
2 points. 8 needed for LAG. Lunars win it.
Oh my God.
Gwyn able to take out 1.
1v1 for the game. Johnny just fucking actually grieved.
Undroppable resetted with the fucking game-winning play.
And Carolina Royal Ravens come back after a very slow start.
Johnny just grieved.
Really, just Gwyn battling early.
But I'm not gonna lie, Johnny trolled that.
Just an absolute
him being pushed out there was kind of a troll. Just play tight at that point, huh? Just play tight on points, just get 1 wave and GG.
I don't mind pushing in a not game-ending situation.
I've seen that script before. I'm telling, we've casted that
you
same.
You just play tight there, bro. The game is literally going
I don't know if it's normally that bad.
Maybe not that bad. But I swear to God, we've cast that same hard point. Like the other 3 are like double negative, and it's just.
Well, I think we saw yesterday with sort of the Optic Minnesota series, right? What teams are doing with that P3 and the P3.
I'm gonna say Gwyn is so unserious, man.
And when you're a sub like TJ in that scenario, like where do you go?
You know,
there's just an AR on a heady in a power position.
It's crazy.
And you are in hell.
Yeah, 100%.
But when that script flips, right, that's when Carolina got back into the game. They were controlling top middle. They were controlling those spawns. And that just gives him free roam.
Yeah, Gwyn, I mean, he put up, what, like 4,400 damage, 35 kills. I mean, he can absolutely take over. And yeah, I mean, we've given him some flack about land performance. And I feel like bad for him because that's got to be a really like frustrating kind of tag to have, right? Like when you're just been this monster online and you haven't really been able to replicate that performance. And like, listen, we've had players, like many a player over the years where they maybe been better online, but still performed online. Just maybe up to the same level. But like his drop off has just been, it's hard not to highlight.
Yeah, it's just like sort of in the bigger matchups. You just need your stars to still have a similar performance. But the fact is this Carolina team, this Ravens team, they're trying to make the
I just ate so much, I'm just slumped out of my mind.
They have a top 4 for Major 1. The Miners, they have the points. They're looking to be for that world championship.
No, I liked what Ed said because you take a look at their schedule. And for a lot of teams, you're like, wow.
You think so?
Absolutely.
That's the grueler.
Slowly, Adam. Done.
Absolutely, bro.
Yes, maybe you have a loser's bracket start. Like that's the risk here. But I at least, like, your trouble has been
beating the top teams. Like you said that many times.
Understandable. That's on me.
Why not just play
first miss of the
play
weekend.
3 of them, get some battles against.
I like that, Joe. You're on point. The first one I tell you is the one you missed.
Absolutely.
Also, by the way, my power play is 3 for 4, right? Or would have been 3 for 4 if Metals didn't get shit. It would have been if Metals didn't get shit on map 4.
Did say that he hated the Metals
Maybe
play.
that's when it gets in your head a little bit. Like
He did say that.
The fact that
honestly, if Dylan gets scored in 24 map 1, his flex play goes through. So Benjamin might have been onto something.
Financial thing, players disagree about making a change. We don't even know if it was going to happen. That was just a rumor that came around that sounded pretty real.
Hey, this map 2 was all me, though, Chelly. This map 2, I'm feeling pretty confident, yeah.
The players hear about it, obviously. It gets people talking. And then I just think, like, yes, if you're getting your head about confidence and you see, like, a Rocker getting better, maybe you see an LAG getting better.
Miami getting wins.
Yes, it doesn't help the mental, maybe, but...
Yeah, I just think it's tough when you're sort of this middle of the pack team, and throughout the first couple of stages, you've shown like kind of what you can do, but it's still not enough to win tournaments. But again, in terms of this Ravens organization, they may just veto these sort of moves. Because
Mama Andrew's going through a rough patch and her cancer recovery. Oh
top
my God.
6.
I hope all's okay, man. Holy shit.
That's a win. That's a win.
Damn, Connor, for dropping the absolute fucking bomb right there.
To this when it comes to
I hope all is going okay for you,
resources and what people are putting into it and stuff, I'm sure. But we take a look at the S&D highs this season. Record 21-12. They are second. They've been great in map 5s. I mean, they've had to do it through map 5 sometimes because the hard point disappeared for them on occasion. It's like they're almost a little too reliant on their search and destroy sometimes. I think that they're at their best, obviously, when, you know, we talked about Ultra, we talked about FaZe in the matchup yesterday. Like, pretty well-rounded teams, you know, pretty strong across all modes. They just need, man, a bit of a respawn bump. Well, you can't see it's top teams, though.
Yeah, and I would say even versus the top teams, you're getting 3-0. You're not winning your searches.
That's true. That's true.
That's kind of the
your search record can look great, but if all of those losses are the top teams, it's like,
yeah, I mean, you're getting 3-0 at the majors. You're not winning.
Yeah, can we see that search record broken down against the top 4?
Right. Yeah, so that's where it needs to be better. Like, they can be a great search team and rely on it. Then, you know, you talk about the vetoes. Maybe you have Team B and your hard point is map 4, but you have to get to a map 4.
Time to watch. TJ Halley plants the bomb.
That's true. Well, into the search and destroy we go.
How many bomb plants will TJ Halley
back in the map 1 to take the edge in this series? LAG. Listen, at least the first iteration of the team. Listen, they had some control wins, they had some hardpoint wins. It was search and destroy that really struggled early. Yes, they had those 1-for-1 changes, but this might be the most significant change to see if they can find improvements in search. If they do, I mean, just from that, it was one map, but like they can play some solid hardpoint. Yes, they collapsed at the end, but they can play some solid hardpoint. How's the search gonna look though?
Donnie said 5 gifted on our fantasy match. Is that actually Donnie?
Who's just his very cool, calm, collected voice has sort of transformed in this sort of slow AR, fighting in challengers, winning titles down there. Like, this is where he could absolutely have them big time.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know if you were MC, bro. He'd be doing that shit. You know what I mean? He'd be changing his name and be poking me as people. You know what I mean? You want 5 gifted on our fantasy? Down?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. 5
He looks a little bit like
done.
Justin Timberlake. Justin Timberlake was
Quinn just did it all for me. And Kids was solid
last
too.
guy up, 1v2.
Yeah, I mean, I
You got Johnny, right?
Yeah, Johnny.
Nearly able to snap, not quite able to do it. Johnny
doing
gets
his
the
thing.
first blood.
Bro,
win online is a legitimate asterisk.
I got him second round, bro.
He's an asterisk, bro.
Yeah, Carolina, their go-to, sort of that A plant, set it up for Vivid
Johnny,
to
what
win
you up to, bro?
Problem is, though, yes,
I'm playing the CCL playoffs.
He dies immediately
Oh,
off the
yeah.
bomb. They were, they were left in that 2 versus 3, so they go for it. And
How does that work?
it's just hard. You can see they know exactly where Vivid's going to be playing from.
I actually don't know. I just play when they tell me
We
I
saw
have a
it the
match.
major too. Like, they like to play this map.
Wait, who are you
obviously,
teaming
it
with?
just ends up Vivid, like 1v2, 1v3 from that top window.
We're playing with Silly right now because Ramby couldn't play, but it was supposed to be me,
If there's a little
Major,
bit of time left, you just have to get one pick off the
Ramby,
bomb,
and this
sure,
dude
but
named Hunnit.
I feel like a lot of times it ends up
yeah.
that situation. Too much time, too many players to deal with. You put shots at one or
You guys going
try to
crazy
take your time
over
to
there or
eventually
what,
shut
bro?
down. Johnny owns it.
We're in losers right now, bro.
Oh, shit. Who'd you lose to?
Now we'll see what the LAG offense looks like.
You're losing, dog?
Yeah, we're at losers, bro.
Longer sub out, AR out here.
I don't know who we just lost to. They were actually kind of bad.
Is Abizi getting his degree? Who the fuck you lose to?
Yeah, my man's like, I know the default
I
setup.
actually don't know, bro.
Boxed up.
Silly has a ring. He's the twice player I've ever
Looking
watched.
good there from Johnny.
Here we go, bro. Here we go.
Bello now.
This crazy.
Just playing his life here with Bomb.
Gonna avoid nades.
Help coming in. Nade took him down. Trophy now up, but, well, trophy up. And all the players around him have been dropped. Fellow, best of luck here.
This does not look fun.
He's like, just let me get back to full HP. Doesn't need it to win that fight, so
Tyler,
Gwyn throws his life away.
Look at Tyler,
Now 2 versus 3. This becomes way more winnable.
Now, what did Lunar spot? That's kind of the question. They're playing this the right way.
Come on,
They saw
TJ,
they
make
were
a play.
taking
Do
mid.
something.
Problem is, though, 28 seconds. They're going to have to find a kill or two. Whoa. And, well, Fello's doing it. I mean, his ability is just stay alive in these scenarios. Finally taken down by Slasher. 20 seconds, 1 versus 2 for Lunars.
Yeah, the fact that Fellow ended up getting 2 in this round is kind of insane based on the song and dance we watched for him early on.
I feel like
Lunars going to get bomb. Maybe get this plan off with a chance to clutch, but looks like taking a peek is going to be TJ. Stun will hit. TJ knows he's got a plant, and he'll get there just in time to shut it down. So, despite
let's
the
go, Chelly.
great survivability
Chelly,
of
let's
Fellow,
fucking go.
the heroics.
That was just getting punched.
I feel like Deej.
I feel like he was like trying to get back to full health for a solid minute.
Yeah, we just didn't see, his teammates kind of get taken down around the middle of the map, so that's what Carolina take away. TJ works the flank, and yeah, Fellow and Lunars almost pulled it off.
Yeah, it's probably one of those where Fellow's like, I need help. Like, I'm in trouble, and the people coming to help him end up dying. I feel like you've always been a teammate that's been there. Like, everyone's done that. Like, I'm coming, buddy. Oh, now they're looking for that. A 1-1 now. Fellow 3-1, but, well, 2 of them obviously meaningless in the round loss. TJ, big bounce back in that map 1.
Delicious.
Big part of why they got that map win. Well, Gwen got first blooded by Johnny in a similar spot in round 1. This time's going to get caught by Kizzo. Nothing working for Gwen in the search. TJ trying to do his best Fellow impersonation and stay up in a bad position, but he's done it for now.
Yeah, he was backing away. Or sorry, Johnny. I thought that was another freebie, but it will be. Turns into it as Johnny's going to find another one. So just early numbers for the defense throughout these rounds. Slasher trying to shoot through all the doors.
Yeah, he's getting tags into everybody, but not actually getting away with any kills. So 2v4 still. As Royal Ravens try to get this done.
People have been using
no
Ranger
position
on
really to
the
work with. Slasher is getting behind 1. Tracking a bit off. Takes a little while to get the kill. Finally traded out. Vivid now.
Hit this
1 versus 3. Did he spot him? I don't think he did.
Nope,
did not spot him. I wasn't sure with like the podcaster if he got a glimpse of him as he slid.
Yeah, sometimes like your teammates see something.
Did I have bot movement back in the day? I think my movement was underrated,
Tim. Call out, but doesn't see it.
Well, so far, I mean, for Carolina, it's just the offense. I mean, Gwen's getting
gotta go left stick.
Had a good left stick. That's what it was all about. It was about the left stick.
I
mean, yeah, there wasn't no bunny hop fucking dolphin
down
shit.
early on offense.
You gotta go left stick, though.
Ticket and beat control.
What about AW? We had dashing and AW and shit. Dashing and backfashing and shit.
Nah, you weren't that fair in AW.
And that hasn't really been the case. I mean,
I feel like people tried to do too much movement in AW and they were just ass, right? Didn't people try and like overdo it with movement? And
bro,
like,
I barely
no bullshit. Something back in it, but
I was straight metal boots in that game, and people were just doing way too much.
No,
yeah,
no,
it looked like Warzone movement
they'll
kids.
have better luck on offense.
100%, bro.
Yeah, which team will have a good offensive effort first? Maybe it'll be the case.
Didn't you invent burger walking? No, in MW. Because burger walking was godlike in
MW. Team working towards B has not gone well for them at all. They at least
burger
get
walking
1,
in
so a
MW
little
was
bit more
actually
manageable
hella
now in the
good,
2 versus 3, but it falls
That's why I hated
to
using
Fellow
ATS because you couldn't burger walk.
Almost did it last time.
Well, maybe not happening this time.
Yeah, maybe not.
We'll see. Fellow.
Nah, it's a Tyler TV special, bro.
Trying to add something onto this, but taking some taps and his position now giving up, and you can see the white arrows.
I wouldn't mind if Tyler popped a 2-piece and lost his round.
Opportunity to clutch.
Yeah, he doesn't have bomb either. He's gonna hear that.
I wouldn't mind at all.
Maybe that.
Hello!
Yeah, he's just gonna see all the Ravens flocking together, and then he gets taken down. So yeah, just really same story on both sides. Early picks. We'll see who can find any success at all on offense.
Yeah, I gotta see what it looked like with when they were slamming through Ticket. I was like, did they just like chest bump TJ basically? I was like, TJ was there. Like, I'm not faded,
nice
right?
and peaceful in the call.
So
now.
TJ
like
shoots one of the back. Johnny
there was a lot of heads in here before.
I thought it was gonna be a 2-on-1 instant challenge to TJ.
They're not here to watch
at first.
play the Ravens, unfortunately.
And it gets a little bit sloppy. What did Carolina try to do differently?
Sloppy or slappy?
Sloppy. Sloppy. Yeah, I'd be sloppy too. Yeah, sloppy and slappy.
All right, I need TJ Halley to get fucking involved. I need bomb plants. I need
sloppy
first
Joes,
bloods.
Like your name's Joe.
Give me something here, TJ.
Honestly, you know what kind of haunts me is like that Billy Madison cafeteria lady.
Trade that. Nice.
Growing up.
Oh god, yeah, no, that's good.
Blonde hair looks good. Would you go lighter? Yeah, I think we go lighter next time. I didn't go like super dark or super light the first time just because I didn't know if I would like it or not. But I think I'm gonna go a little bit lighter next time. W buffer.
They'll take the 3v2 advantage, so best opportunity for a team to get a win on offense now. Less Fellow and Lunars can clutch. Fellow out
That's
of
what the fuck I'm
all
talking about.
Lunars.
Get another one from
utility, so they want to push it out, and he'll get shut down. So there's your offensive round win.
Yeah, I think you're a little bit behind.
Able to get a first blood and take numbers early on, and well, it makes things a whole lot easier.
Hit a 2-time with you. Let's do one together.
Having the last two alive every round. So Johnny Cage just getting picked a little bit too much. Then you're gonna have these sort of slip ups. Or
Tim was a problem for the whole league. He could smell everyone. Thank you, Rapid Fire. I'll take any gas I can fucking get.
So it is a brand new learning experience
even
for them.
Even if it involves my sniffer.
Yeah, hard point. I feel like, I don't know.
Yeah, but like this time of the year, everyone has the
basics for search.
Yeah, fundamentals down. I mean, in hardpoint.
Yeah.
Search, it's tougher.
Yeah, 100%. I think most times we see teams like 30
Come on, dude.
Usually hardpoint clicks first.
Bang! Needed that.
Not pre-fire us again.
Nope. He's got what, Nate in hand. Nate hitting. He is gone. So the woes on offense continue for LAG. Not able to kind of flip the script like we saw Ravens do.
Looking good, Tom.
Leading the way on one side with 6. And this is kind of like what the early rounds we saw for Royal Ravens on offense. Like it just gets kind of stagnant once you lose B-side ticket control. And it's like you almost rely on a mistake.
Yeah, Carolina are cheating over though. So
hello, pinch that.
Has to be
There's nobody
very
here.
careful here. They know his position. Yeah, they're cheating towards A, but they're going to rotate back to B. So really, it's on Gwen to find this info and not die.
There you go, Tyler. There you go.
It's kind of like the round one.
Veteran S&D, Tyler. You know how to play. Come on, we've been doing this since 2010.
And that's where things become interesting. This time he's not really over challenged, just kind of gets isolated. But
no,
Tyler fellow.
Suddenly you have numbers from a 4v3
killing my hard carry
to Ravens to a 3v2 for LAG. The Bulldog looking to pounce. And well, now it's time. Shots go in. Ping is in. Kiz wants to fly.
Don't challenge that.
Making sure he doesn't throw away the round. And Kiz hits some beamers there to drop him. Maybe a little bit of team fire in there. But that's a big 3v4.
I think Bulldog's positive B starts bargaining this game. That'd be fucking
I don't know, kind of cheat over towards A being the problem. Gwen maybe having to play that differently. Or
I think a bit of both. But I just feel like the way this map is played, like let him go towards A. Like, take the middle of the map, the same thing that was happening to them. I don't know if you have to cheat over that much. I'd rather them go A, right? Then you just take middle stairs away. The same thing that's been happening to Ravens. Instead, yeah, they just try to get a lot of trust in Gwyn to stay alive. Watch that cross, but I just think in a 4-on-3, you can, even if they plant the A bomb, you're not in a bad spot.
Yeah, we're trusting him to get a kill, at least, before he drops. But he's going to get a bullet in, just gets caught completely. As LAG play it brilliantly, and that's a huge round. We'll look at if they're able to take this, but the back and forth battle continues.
Another blood.
Each team with a pair of defensive round wins, and each team finally able to clutch up on an offensive side of things. Last offensive round, Ravens were able to get it done. A real issue was the B-side player and Gwen getting caught early. They've changed things up a little bit, and it's going to be Vivid and TJ now working up this B street.
Yeah, dude.
Just trying to clear everything. Sometimes we'll see him on his belly, crawling the whole way. Well, instead of being caught, it's Gwen that gets the kill.
Wait, we're not checking the most common shit.
Not the best. Vivid, though, there to trade it out. Nearly caught, staying up, 10 HP in a dream. He's going to get out and can't be chased down. Maybe sync up with his teammates because they've cleared up towards A. Number 5 in Slasher has got all the information in the world. Trailing behind him will be Gwen, who got the first blood. Now working forward to try and get this plant in. Backing all the way up and playing his life will be Vivid. So you're in a good spot. What are you trying to do if you're Vivid? Getting up the top window again?
Yeah, okay, so there we go.
Ninja
that.
I thought maybe Johnny could have snuck up on him.
It right away. Just Slasher was so far pushed up. He could only watch one of the crosses. Now Slasher can get involved. He's the one who started that rotation.
Come on, Bulldog. Come on, come on.
But yeah, Vivid, he's just going to play from the back again. Bomb planted. 25 seconds is a tough one for Kiz.
I'll say, you know where Vivid's going to be. A good idea of it. And the problem is, it's going to take too much time.
How's Gwen not killed him yet?
Just back up, get out of there. Whether you lost that gunfight or not, you're probably okay just making him chase you that far. But the fact is, until you clear that player out,
what's going on with TJ?
Not going to really be winnable.
Need to. I put it in map 4.
Advantages of Slasher taking that long. Right, so
Winternet
towards B. Maybe he's thinking if we get B control, I can just flank them A.
Lunars,
through
double
A,
more.
but his sort of flank through A.
When's line is
This is a 3-0.
What's the map?
Just like, let's just rotate back. Just rotate the bomb. Don't lose it. It's wide open. Plan it for free.
Lunars.
Well, yeah, and the fact that we're so focused on the B push, but
they both average 31.
Pick. And at least Vivid got
Sam,
one.
You think it's a 3-0?
This is a 3-0.
Yeah, I locked it in, John.
Things didn't go
this
perfectly
actually might be a 3-0.
obviously, but You had all of A and other to work with.
If it's a 3, I will get refunded. So we're good.
You are hilarious. I don't know. I just feel it in the wind. It might be a 3-0.
You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Chow thought he was going to slide on that instantly, but playing his life for now.
It's my read, though.
Now trying to Chow.
No, please somebody help Bob. Get him out of there.
Assist, and he's just spraying and praying.
Oh, we're not double nading Bob.
Take a peek again. Doesn't quite
Wait, we don't have another nade for Bob there?
With the help, throwing a nade out, and now maybe Chopper Lobby with nice nade to back up Kiz. Now the peek comes in from Gwen. That's beautiful team play.
Oh,
from
good pinch from Fellow.
As I say that though, it might be better on the other side. Now 3 versus 2. Couple little 2-man games.
Big
Advantage to LAG.
Yeah, just behind the nades. So fun to see just the trading back and forth.
Challenge that.
Vivid doesn't want to overchallenge.
Oh, hey, J-Mac.
He's the one who
Thanks,
gets
buddy.
active.
2 versus 2.
Oh, whoa.
Carolina
hold
brought
up.
back into
Trolls
rounds,
not
but they
being.
do it again. Time, Dwindle, and Vivid dropped all on Slasher. Where did he go?
Austin wins this. Austin wins this. Austin wins this.
Getting out, now trying to clutch
Unless
up
they
the
get a
1
B plant
versus
down, then
2.
he doesn't
He
clutch
just
this.
doesn't know which bomb they're going to. Those doors are closed, so he has no idea. They're going towards B.
Re-up.
So they'll wrap
He needs
it
a
out.
scam here.
He hasn't
He's
seen
like an
anything.
insta
That's
just
the
rip.
play. Can he catch anybody? Can he catch him maybe right after he plants? Oh, well, he doesn't see Johnny on the heady.
All right.
Just off his screen to the left. Johnny
Oh,
able
Tom,
to
I got
hit
a
the
super
beams,
chat.
and
What
LAG
2 old
survived
maps
the round
would
after
you
they
want
got
to come
numbers
back
early, then they got a little bit mixy.
No bullshit. I want to see frequency in here.
A little bit
I
mixy,
feel like
but they walk
frequency
away
would be
from it. That
so
was a
fun.
fun little situation to watch, though. Outside lobby.
And then I'd
Yeah,
probably
just with the nade
say
usage, right? Then Quinn under stage just trades. Hey, look, just be looking over me.
Solar.
Where's this second player gonna peek?
Solar.
It's just like
Yep.
comment.
I don't know if Solar
Somebody's
would
get
work
damage,
on
I'm swinging.
boots.
It'd work.
Get
It would
damage
work,
with a
Sam.
nade.
Okay,
It'd
never
work.
mind. It'll work. All right.
You saw
I
kids
think it
trying
would
to do
work,
the same
Sam.
thing
Think
to
about it.
TJ.
Think
I
about the
hope,
map. The only thing it will eliminate is those like on the
Like you couldn't get up to cat easily. You couldn't get to the buildings. You can't use the wall.
Yeah, but they can add map design. They can change a little bit the design to make those places like viable. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like stairs
They've
or
shown
something.
a pretty heavy presence at B pretty much every round. This will be the first time they've kind of showed nothing. They've at least had Gwen go.
What was that? What was the map? What was that
Sid
CTF
two,
only
TJ
map in
and
AW
Vivid.
with the
You've got
pipes?
nothing there this time. You gotta think LAG are
Yeah, it was like
okay.
a nighttime pipe. It was like a pipe map. It was CTF
TJ
only.
earlier. TJ spotted
There you go.
him.
There you
No
go.
nade, just right at his
Pipe map
feet.
CTF only.
Backs
Which
away.
one
He
is
was
that?
the only player
Don't
there.
know. I feel like it was
So no
Wednesday.
trade
Don't know.
opportunity. On the
So
TJ
H,
now,
what do
maybe
you
a
want,
chance.
run?
Lunar's gonna try to get involved right up at the
Oh,
top of the
sand,
stairs.
yeah.
Oh, it's right on the other side.
Oh, you like
Johnny.
that map? I didn't like that map.
I didn't like it either. It's just in my brain right now.
That map
I can't remember
sucked
the name of it.
actually
Maybe they're trying to
because
take down the
there was
Fade.
like there was 2 mid maps. There was an underground mid map and there was an above mid map. So it's just like
The original protocol.
Traded out.
yeah, no bullshit.
Any rookies that entered
Should've
since
rotated
you
again.
left remind you of yourself when it comes to play style, talent, and potential? Nah,
What are
Parrish,
you
no one
gonna
does
show?
like me.
Oh, wow.
Great pick.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's not the
No one's
ideal
ever done it
death.
like me.
You're just looking
That's
for
a good
info, and
plant
suddenly you
from
get
Teach.
satchel
Needed
to
this.
Call of Duty. You die in an
Needed
instant.
that.
Slasher gonna get nothing. Now 2v2 though. Bomb
me
has
one,
been
Teach.
planted on
Give me
TJ
one.
and Vivid now to clutch up. After illusion, Slasher, the break though opportunity here.
Yeah.
4-5 up. Lunars is going to fall. Now all on Kiz. He was tagged up.
It's
Bulldog
Bird.
trying to clutch. Under 30 to work with and just trying to find an angle.
Teach?
Hoping he can isolate these fights, give himself a
Teach?
one-on-one, but you're playing it well on the other side.
no.
The team works on point.
All
Carolina
good,
get a
guys.
5th round now on the
Restart
board.
both of them, Telly.
Close to a
Restart
2-0
both
edge.
of
Yeah,
them.
Teach is just
Teach
hoping
gets his
someone
one here,
oversteps
bro.
there.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, we just saw
Surely
him
Teach
sprinting
gets his
through
one
all
here,
the different
right?
rooms.
He's like, let me catch somebody like I caught
Telly,
Slash.
I went big on this one. Telly, I need him to get this
Doesn't
kill.
happen though. Then yeah, after losing Slasher, you play the 2v2 well.
Oh man.
Yes, make sure Kiz can't pull off something
Tom, you
insane.
going to Major 3?
Because they win
Probably
that.
not.
I mean, hell, he got that pick on Slasher and wins that 1v2. That's
Probably not, John.
a tough round loss.
I got banned
Instead-
from going to Lance, so.
You get it
Did
done
you?
now. Pressure
Yeah.
LAG again.
Who banned you?
Late
My
in a map.
chat.
Oh.
To walk
they
away with
banned
the
you?
W.
Yeah, I gave too many L picks when I was at
Need this
Lance.
round one to get to around 11.
They
You
call
save
me-
it through
they
the
call me an
offense, and
onliner.
Okay, we haven't seen this from him yet.
Damn.
Let's send it. Everybody out towards me.
All good. LG's gonna win the round. LG's gonna win the round. LG's gonna win the round.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, we're good. We're good.
Sent to another dimension.
Who in the round
Gets
11?
an AR to work with as well. Quinn
Oh, shit.
gets 2, and suddenly we're into a 2 versus 2. Oh lordy.
Oh, fuck. Gwen's in his
throw away
bedroom.
the
We didn't even think about it.
4v2.
Gwen's in his bedroom.
Yeah, we might. Oh god, thank God you're shouldering
Oh.
that. You're not getting out.
You
Never
gotta
mind.
be
It might be a
fucking kidding
Gwyn
me,
ace.
Kelly.
He's gotten
No.
3.
Wait, it's the Bulldog.
Oh,
It's the
man.
Bulldog.
Me too
It's
It's the
again.
Bulldog.
But the bombs
I have
down.
bad, I have
put up
bad
35 in the map one, and maybe
Gwyn
take
is
it
at
over
home and
here.
comfortable.
Vivid
I have
didn't
bad
spot
news.
him. He got eyes. Kizzo with the snap. Help now coming in from
And
Gwyn to the
ace
back.
for Gwyn.
Give the man the ace. I don't know if he finished it or not. Vivid might have got it.
He got it. He got it.
Guys,
might have
I'm
been
so
around
sorry.
10 ace for Gwen.
Guys, I'm so
Monster
sorry.
round, monster series so
You're-
far out of him.
Why are you grinning when
And
you
I
said
just got to
that?
see.
I'm not grinning at all. I'm so sad for you guys.
Why the fuck are you grinning?
I'm not grinning. I'm not grinning at all. I've never grinned in my life.
One just hoping someone's holding the flag.
I can hear him smiling from here.
I can hear him smile. Oh, my bad, guys. My bad, guys.
I can hear him fucking smiling from here.
Bro, I'm not smiling. Do I look like I'm smiling? I'm sad for you guys.
Listen,
That's
I'm
unfortunate.
gonna be fucking dead ass. I'm tired of this Gwen guy. I'm tired of
He ends up at 10 straight 4 years. I think he got the last one too. So
go
ace
crazy
there
on
from
land.
Gwen.
Go fucking crazy. Do it on land.
I
I don't give a
kill.
fuck. Do it on land. Don't give a
Brilliant
fuck.
from Gwen.
Guys online, I don't give a fuck.
Again
I am fucking pissed.
for Carolina. I mean, his first two
That's
maps,
insane.
they just had the ice late.
Fuck.
And for
Look,
LAG,
got
I mean,
Hacienda coming up,
listen,
man.
You've been very competitive.
Look, I was
It looks
pulling
like
for
the team
Siege there, bro.
is
I got
improving, but
TJ.
you've
I was
also
pulling
made
for
some
him.
similar woes
Just
you've
winning
had
that map 4 Charlie
all
bad.
year.
Yeah.
With a different roster, just coming up a little bit short, whether it's respawn or
When's
search and
about to drop
destroy.
off?
In a big O2
He's
hole,
about to
see if they
drop
can bounce back,
fucking
break
50,
down though.
man.
Hello, Desk. Hi.
Gwen is so good online, bro.
Oh my
You
god.
win
Yeah,
against
they-
Carolina, a team that you
Name was
adamantly
comedy.
defended was a top 4 squad, leading all the way up to Major 2.
Look, I mean, sometimes like you got to make it back when you're down in prediction.
Gwen has a
But
1.36
also,
in the
like, there were rumors
series.
of Vivid
Yeah,
getting
sounds about
dropped. Thought it
right.
would affect him a little bit. Gwen is just the supreme.
Gwen online, he is a different beast. You felt his impact in round 10 and before that. Talk me through this search and destroy out.
It was just a lot of side Carolina making power adjustments, right? Their defenses, they were trading the first half of this game. Then Carolina goes in that round 5, wins their first offense, right? And wins it off the back of, it's off the back of first blood. You're talking about a Carolina Royal Ravens team that is #1 in conversion in the league on the season right now. So although it's been a lackluster split, they are still one of the best, if not best, S&D teams that we have in the game right now. And I feel like that's kind of what was shown to us in the later half, because their attacks, the mid-round adjustments and just kind of putting LAG in this box in the middle of the map. And then obviously Gwen getting an ace kind of helps at the end as well. Search and Destroy hasn't lost pace for Carolina Royal Ravens.
TJ once told he played against plumbers. Still doing it today, nameless.
Yeah, you know, we used to scrim, and when 7 o'clock hit, you know, we had to go lay some pipe. You know, and sometimes we had to go lay some carpet. Like, you know, plumbers and carpenters, man. That was what it was back in the day, Chris. But yeah, listen, towards the end,
Phrasing, bro, phrasing.
All right, well, hey.
Yeah.
But in this search and destroy, I mean, I thought, you know, towards the end, you know, one of their defensive rounds, they kind of sent Fellow by himself. He just kind of gets ISO'd out. Carolina did a really good job. And, you know, in that final round, if you're all committed towards that bomb site, somebody has to watch the repinch through glass. Like, how often do we see that happen where a player slips through, jumps through, and finds a kill? Win just gets 2, but that is a tough one to lose.
Let's take a look back at map #1. This is where we started to get excited for LAG. They came out rolling alley. At one point, it was 171 to 85. TJ pops a double kill. I said, uh-oh, here's the comeback. And you said, nah, we're good.
We were not good at all, dude. It was Gwen again. It literally, you go down to the second set of rotations in your computer once again, and you allow Gwen, their AR, by the way, to go on a 4 spree in P3, and that was all Carolina needed to get the ball rolling. After that, TJ also woke up. He was kind of like double neg in the first half of this game. After that solid hold in that P3, TJ starts going on a run of his own, and Vivid obviously winning the trade battle in that final computers.
I will tell you where they went wrong here. Situation, all right, so like where they let Carolina back in the game, we're in bottom computers, you get the kills, and then players spawn out behind you. Like, you have to know there's gonna be players come from zip side, and they just don't read it, right? They jump down spiral. I think it was Vivid who drops down, finds a huge kill to open it up. They end up breaking in computers, and then, you know, Carolina are right back into the game from that point. It's just like the small moments there, but like you have to be able to read that spawn. The top teams are understanding that in that situation.
You guys both
Yeah, I
had
can't
faith
believe TJ
in
just
LAG.
fucking scammed
They
us
only
like
had
that.
4
Yeah,
wins
I'm gonna have
on
to
the
look
season. You thought number
That's
5
not
That's your
was
fucking
coming.
coach.
They
That's
got
not
better.
chill.
They're playing tight,
Not
but they're
chill.
down
had
2-0.
multiple
Ali, can
rounds
you
to get
climb
one.
back as a team in
Yeah.
your first week together?
Absolutely. Again, I think we do forget that half of this
Control
roster
is
did
boring.
get changed
Bring
heading
back
into this, so
Gavitu.
we are being a little bit harsh on that like gorilla
but
mates. And
Gavitu's a map,
Carolina
and Control is a
still
game
a
mode.
top team, even if they might not be top 4
So how does
considered right
bringing
now.
back
They're still
Gavitu
top 6. They're still a foe to be
Do
taken
it affect
seriously.
anything
So I don't
involving
think
Control?
LAG
That doesn't make
can
any
exist
sense,
yet.
Well,
J-Dog.
there may be fraud watch for Gwyn when he's on land, when he's online.
No,
I don't know
Mike.
if there's anyone better.
Bro,
Let's take
they
a
are
look
fucking
at our
cooking
scope play
them.
of the game. Hook and Gwyn,
Yeah.
freaks.
Bro, if they team together, dude, they would be dominant.
Yang it, bang, baby. Shotsy, make it happen.
So this is a 5-0 talking about where Gwen just goes in takeover mode. They literally just cannot kill him computers, and from then on, he just gets lost, right? It's just a confidence exude from this player.
He's a ninja,
and it infects the rest of his squad, dude. Vivid's on a 4 as well, too.
Yo, here, gentlemen.
Bro, Sam, you're missing a generational hate session from the casters right now.
What are they saying?
They just don't read it. Like they're
they just keep calling Gwen
he just runs right through the site
and
into
shit,
the
just
room.
fucking cooking
It's a
them.
huge flank. You can see right here. He's playing with extra confidence right now after all the chatter.
Gwyn in his sophomore season going up against some veterans, including 2 guys who just came back up from Challengers. Congratulations to Fellow and Johnny back in the CDL, but they're not the only ones looking to make moves. And if you want to showcase your skills, you have an opportunity. April 24th to the 27th, we will be in Boca Raton. And Allie, it's official now. Let the world know.
Yes, Challenger team passes are on sale now. We have had so many players come up from the Challengers. The list goes on and on. Make sure you get passes.
Ain't that right, though, Joe? We used to, after, scrims were done, lay carpet, lay pipe, as I said.
Why are you saying it again?
What do you mean?
What?
We're plumbers.
Back to Plumber 2.
Oh, is it back to
What
us?
the fuck?
Yeah.
What happened?
In Luigi, dude.
Laying pipe for
Dude.
40 years.
Yeah, I was like an accountant, dude. I was on the Excel sheets.
Oh, that's true.
What did they say?
All right, we get ready for map 3. We'll see if the boys
They're
in Carolina
lighting
can
the pipe?
close it out. No, I like what they said. Like, listen, yes, for LAG, there's no reason to panic yet. Like, yes, you're losing in some tough ways, but I already think they look a bit better. Maybe I'm faded, but you're playing against like a top 4 team, and you are battling. You have a chance to win both these maps. We'll see if that's the same conversation like a week or 2 from now, if it's just close games.
I don't think there's any time to panic at all.
No, not at all.
I mean, there's like no pressure on you.
That's true. That's true.
It's very similar to Falcons.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I think maybe like you'd probably say this team, like depending on how good they look, maybe they have a chance to like chase the 8 seed. But you've just had such a rough couple of first stages. Or how many? What do you have? 30 points?
Yeah.
The problem again is just that like
conversation
7, 8, 9, 10
in what way
seeds.
was
These are teams
that?
that are Hot9's getting better. Rockter's getting better.
Just constant.
Miami's still winning.
Mm-hmm.
Optic is getting better. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you're like,
you're hoping for like a massive Boston
you're
fall off.
you're gonna get to a point so you gotta like win a major to qualify.
Yeah.
Like, you just only have 30 points. I mean, your only real positive you could take probably this year is, yeah, like a crazy major run and think about the future. Yeah, you're just that far behind in points, but we'll see. Who knows? There's been some crazy stuff that's happened over the years, but they're battling. Can they get a map win though? Or is Carolina going to simply be too icy late in these maps? As we get into the fray here on the Hosty in the map 3.
You get a fucking map on the board, brother.
Slasher. Father time. Still battling, still piecing.
Oh,
that is a snap
fuck.
and a half from Vivid. That's disgusting. Work out of him. Wins
That
it with
was
6
actually gross.
HP, and well, you gotta love to see that. I mean, if there were some questions about maybe whether he was gonna still be on this team, love seeing that.
Yeah, great centering. Great centering right there. That is the definition of it. But still, you had some work to do here in round number 1. You were able to get a little bit of clock pause on towards that 8 point. Almost have 1 tick. Vivid and TJ gonna open up with some SMGs. On the pinch will be Johnny, but Slasher's reading this. Almost able to win it, but the headshot comes through.
Well, we'll see what TJ can do on rotation then. He's also reading it. Stun might buy him time, or does it? No, slide through, gets wallbang through the door, so he can't actually get away. So you'll win that on the fight over towards B. Number 6 and TJ spawns up, taking a route.
Breaking point tweet?
Trying to cut it.
Alright, what gun is that, yo?
Not
Seriously,
going to
no
find
bullshit.
anything until it gets 2, and if he gets shot down, everyone just gets bodied. And this is a fantastic start for LAG. You've only given up 1 tick. You're up 7 lives.
Giannis isn't fair, bro.
You're seeing you can do it on defense. I think the question with a new team is probably going to be offense. I think in control, like how that is going to click.
I mean, we saw in Hardpoint, right? When you're in control of the map, it's easy. But when you're put into tough situations, how do you get out of that?
Yeah, and we're not done yet though. We're not done yet in this round. 1.6 on the clock. Slasher able to get onto it. Reinforcement's going to be Vivid, who's about to get there. The Swarm, though, coming in from LAG. Vivid able to get 1, can't quite cross to the point.
Nice, good round.
They give up a tick. That's it. Ice cold from LAG, but, well, I just need the ice cold to be in the round 5 or later in the map.
Lay pipe.
Not early. They've showed me they can do it early.
Yeah, and I mean, nice stuff out of Fellow there. I mean, this is really the big two. I mean, these are two SMG
Slash
players
are slow,
here.
man. Slash
Two
are slow.
SMGs are out. And Fellow's locked it down with the AMS, making sure no one can work up top secret into closed, then go out towards B. So if he's 1-2 with the AR there, like, good luck getting out of that trap.
Fellow's got to have the biggest.
You've been multi-streaming, right, during the week?
Personality shift in the history.
How you do you like
Without
it?
a doubt.
Well, there's not even close, right?
I don't mind it. Yeah, I have
for people that have been
like stuff
watching
that
since the
integrates
CDL,
chats
they don't know
and like
Fellow.
activity and shit, so it's not really like,
he was
super
just,
ADHD. But
that guy was twisted, bro. Just an SMG
I figured like
just screaming.
the majority of people that have been watching the multi-streams on YouTube are
he's
people
so-
like
now he's
at
a
work
mature
or
assault rifle
shit
player.
like that, where their fucking companies like block Twitch.
Just very
I probably get like
the biggest shift
half my viewership that I get on Twitch, which isn't bad, but whenever like I'm doing shit like scrims or anything like happening.
Your viewership on Twitch changes when you're live on both compared to just live on one.
Yeah.
The site control towards B, and that's the first tick.
I had more viewers on
Trophy
YouTube
here
the other day than I did on
gobbling it
Twitch.
up. It's eating everything, and
Yeah,
that's
that
able
makes
to
sense.
keep them 4 battling on the point. Kiz then getting it done from top office, and this B
guys,
point
we
is
haven't gotten a
done.
kill?
That is as
Happens.
clean as it gets out the gate.
Guys, this might not be a
But
3.
again, they showed me they can do it early. Just got to keep doing
I'm
it.
at
Keep
3
doing
on the
this.
control, not 3 on
I mean, they're
the
on 11 in a row in the squad, 12, 13,
Cooking right now.
finally you win a
Johnny's going
gunfight.
crazy,
That's
which I
really just
love.
the issue. Tough to win control, tough to win in Call of Duty when you aren't winning gunfights.
You are not wrong. You've got 2 kills
I mean, these guys
in this round if you are Royal Ravens. Kismet continue to beam. He's up to 5 straight.
give me nothing for
Lunar,
that.
same thing. We'll see if they can work towards cruises, but nothing really done on the objective, so still a ways to go. Johnny, staying alive.
No, don't.
Dancing, nice repositioning, good help
they
from his
have 3
teammate
kills
in the
in the
fellow.
round.
Teamwork seems to be on point. Now you're on to A.
Oh, he's got
And
getting
moving.
shit on.
Second tick going to be done.
They have
Royal
3
Ravens locked in,
kills?
trapped in. Slasher
What
the
are we
only one that can
watching?
make a play, and he's going to get shut down.
The fuck?
Give me another second. And that one's done.
Guys?
What are we
LAG,
watching, bro?
holy hell. If you thought their defense was good, I question what the offense would be like. And the offense
Okay,
is even
fellow,
better.
talk your
It was
shit,
even
go.
better. I mean, just beautiful stuff right from the get-go. They have enough trophies over towards B as well. I mean, you kind of talked about it. Just ate so much utility. And then, yeah, on the transition, you just didn't die.
I think the reason I was like talking about the trophy is because like
You literally heard it.
well, you heard it, but when you go 4 dead like that, and you have to like, it's like you're breaking a hard point. Like they're all 4 there. You have to hit utility. You have to hit utility. Like you have to hit something to break because you're going into 4 players like gun up basically. It's just different when it's mixy, right? Like a 2v2. Like that's literally you go 4 dead. You've got to hit something, and you just Johnny didn't have to move, bro. He was just hanging tight. He like repositioned every time he saw a name. He's like, oh, trophy's got me. It's got me, and they just couldn't get anywhere. So good stuff for LAG. They can close it out here, and this series, well, looks a little bit different if they come out and smash them in this map 3.
3 and 8, 3 and
1 more round.
2.
Once again, opening gunfights go the way of LAG. That's going to be 3
This might be the
straight
fastest control of the season.
breakoffs that they're able to just dominate.
Yeah, this is actually really quick.
They go 3 for 1 in this one.
Wins
4
2 and what?
Wins
0 in the last.
Slash race 3.
Dude.
I don't know if they're gonna get
God.
any more.
Oh my
They might all be
Oh my god!
Literally,
Server cheese. It's gotta be server.
Yeah, there it is.
It's gotta be some server cheese.
You're
Gotta
so
be.
predictable, Sam.
Gotta
You're
be,
so
Shelly.
predictable.
Look at these gunfights, Shelly. Gotta be.
You're so fucking easy to read these days, man.
Crazy, man.
Picking apples, I can work at Apple Farm.
It's gotta be some pink server cheese.
You'd be a good Apple Farm guy.
Bro, they're up 2-0 in the
Gwen
series.
just barely getting through. Stays up onto the point. I'm just wondering if anyone's going to get to double-digit kills. Vivid's got the best opportunity to do it. It's crazy we were like talking about Vivid's snap early and how disgusting that was. And since then, there's not been one positive thing to talk about, really. For
That's
Carolina.
true. That
This
what
is
Vivid
the
just
most
said.
positive thing.
There we go.
We got another tick. That's their second one.
6 and 11, 5 and 11, 3 and 12.
Again, they have to win this round.
They got to win all the rounds. But yeah, starting with this one. TJ with the route. Gonna just play top office.
Right,
Nice
Bob.
job. Last time in that simple position, he gets stunned and can't really make anything happen. This time able to hit the shot. Slasher's like, oh, I need to go outside the map.
Oh my god, we're missing. Oh my god, we're missing.
That
left stick was capable, though.
Halfway to the second tick on B,
There's no
still 30
ping.
seconds to
We're
work
just
with.
not hitting our
You
shots.
need to muster up some magic. Maybe it's the magical trophy. Maybe Vivid can do it this time. But Fellow has got the magical movements as he's bobbing and weaving. His teammates are finding all the kills around the point. Lunar's been able to snap out and win 1. Slasher,
Yeah, what a
the last
map
one up
from
in a position to
LAG.
make
Yeah,
a
that
play,
wasn't
and he'll be
even, like,
traded out and
close, bro.
dropped. This is your last opportunity
Holy
to touch it. You got
shit.
the lives to
It
do it,
just
but
went
maybe
so
not
quick.
time.
I don't even know if they have.
This might have been the fastest
You're
control of the
hoping
season.
TJ maybe has a route. Fellow's gonna lock down B. It's gonna be a B hit, but someone's got to get there. Slasher just able to with 0.9. Now you are just gonna try to flood this if you are LAG.
Similar last time, he gets there with like 1.6, and it's their last chance. This time,
They killed 2. This is a
0.9
B
in the
cap.
dream. Can they somehow do it? We still have 2 people on the
Oh my
point.
God, Kismet got 2.
The contest is here from Kids, though, so they haven't got the extension. They got to take out Kids. They're able to do it. Extension.
They got me! Oh my God!
Versus 10. So I swear to God, they come back down 0-2 and win this one. Oh my God.
Wow, you just put it out there like that, huh? That's crazy.
I just have to. It's got to be out there. I mean, if you think about just the LAG organization this year, it's already out there. It's in the universe.
They were already thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, now think about it more.
Johnny's light stick is looking real nice right now.
I didn't curse him, dude.
Jidge.
No respawns remaining for Royal Ravens, barring a miracle. LAG are on the board. Johnny battling from Lambeau.
He's 19-8.
Vivid.
That was a
Gwen,
fucking
last one's
absurd
up.
map
Gwen
to
now
watch.
on an island of.
Go one more, Johnny. Why not?
As he has nowhere to go, will drop and LAG
These guys just got fucking shit on. What the fuck?
Good-looking Hostia.
LAG should be up 3-0 right now, bro.
That's not something you see a lot from new teams. Where they come in and they smash like a.
That was absurd.
A good team in control. That
Somebody
doesn't
had
happen very
6,
often.
I think.
No, I mean, that's gonna.
I think Gwen had 6.
Gwen had
change
6.
the dialogue of this match.
He
Right?
went 6 and 18.
About Carolina, you could be 7-point hard point.
Gwen had
needed a big
6,
comeback.
ladies and
Round
gentlemen.
10 search, some sloppy stuff, and then you just get smoked.
Anyone want
in
to trade
this.
for
No, it's
D?
crazy how the dialogue changes after a map like that. Like that, they just got uppercut laid out.
Yeah, gunned.
Yeah, gun to sleep. TJ came into the series asleep. I thought he'd woken up. They put him back to sleep.
6
Doused
and
him with
18.
sequel. I don't know, but
fucking 9
they'll
and
have to
17,
bounce
8 and
back.
15.
Yeah, no. So actually, Vivid
3
ended up
players
being the only
even
player
hit
that got to
double
double
digits.
digits.
That's
Got
insane.
14. Everybody
don't see
else
that very
held under
often.
10 kills. Like that was a.
They had a round where they got 3
That was a
kills. That is
murder. Yeah, that
absurd.
Vivid play was sick, but that's where it stopped. that was literally it. And I just can't get over, like, you and I talk a lot about control and just, listen, I know people can be critical of them, other people have different feelings on it, but
They're saying that they switched the land for that control. That's what they're saying in here.
You don't see teams come in like that, just smash somebody in control. Like, usually it's like new squads.
Especially down 0-2.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So props to the LAG boys. You know, Johnny and Kismet really got it going. Didn't slow down at all. They won every single break off. Which we know how important that can be in control.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not everything, but it's definitely more important than any
red
other
card,
mode.
Sam.
Red card.
Different conversation, but more important than
Little
the
red card.
obviously.
It's hard point.
Wow. The breakoffs were on point. The gameplay to follow the breakoffs was on point. Teamwork and chemistry seemed to be there early for this LAG team, and yeah, the script flips a little bit. The conversation flips just because. It goes from like not having the ice to wow, you almost
LAG do look way better trap for sure.
If you didn't throw away
I mean,
the
I should have won
map
first
one,
map.
Yeah, you didn't have some misplays and throw away what like a
Should be
4v2.
up
Those
200
type of
now,
rounds
at
that you did in the search and destroy. It starts looking a lot different after that map 3. So good for LAG and just for like the mental too. Like I don't know, like they just get 3-0'd. That's just gotta. I know there's not a lot of pressure and stuff.
It makes them look not
as a new squad, just get
terrible
because
because I liked it.
Solid team in Carolina. You get a win on the board like that. I don't know. At least something positive to take away from it.
100%.
Whereas all you're thinking about is your lack of ice before that.
Yeah, I mean, Fellow is like a guy like you bring on, like alongside him and Kids to sort of make sure we don't get ice up again, right? In those critical moments, we don't make mistakes, don't overchow.
Yeah. We saw some great stuff from Lunars. I mean, I knew just with like the hype around him and some of the other young players, like we hadn't really seen the best from him. He came in.
Seen all the gas actions on the timeline?
Johnny, you think about when he comes in last year, and we hear about him through challengers
Boy,
over the years.
That
was a big map in my fantasy with Johnny.
Maybe
Yo,
a
look
better
at their
opportunity,
schedule,
opportunity
bro.
to really show what he's capable of. But we go back to this
that
the
is
road you
not
have for
fun.
Carolina Royal Ravens, and it is a very tough one, and there's just different ways to look at it. You know,
That is not fun at all.
There's the negative side of it, like you said.
I mean, if they lose that
You
series to
smash
Rocker,
by the
this is
three top
a
teams like you
loser's
have been all
bracket
year.
start for the Ravens.
And then there's the same issues, right? Nothing seems to be fixed. You end up starting in loser's bracket potentially, and
If you're like 2 and 3, there's always a chance, but then you would have like a 7-8 seed. You're probably playing one of those top seeds again.
Yeah. Or you hit another gear.
What the fuck just happened? I'm still like trying to figure out what I just lost.
I wonder how long like
in
in game that game or the match was right there.
It felt like a miracle if they could put up 100 points in a hard point against them. Honestly, like they've just been bruised and battered in that matchup.
Yeah, I think like just looking at that, my best guess is this is going to be 2 ways. I think either they're going to show some improvements and maybe win one of those matches, or they're going to get whomped, absolutely stomped, kill their confidence, and probably on the stage 4 we have a team change.
Can I just say that?
Here we go.
Based on this organization and these players for
Here
some
we
of their
fucking go, ladies and
career,
gents.
like if you're like a 4th team, 4 to 6, Good job.
Bumping up the volume. Bumping up the fucking volume in this one. We're going real loud here.
Like, you know, think about esports and like winning is just like everything. But when you think about like, regular sports, like. No, I know. You're a Browns fan. Like, you know, you get like,
let's get it, baby.
You get 10 wins, it's a victory, right? Like,
dude, I'm also like,
you know what I'm saying though. Like, I feel like I could look at this and be like, with what they're going to put into it, maybe what the contracts are, and how much money this organization will spend. Like, you're like a 4 through 6 team. Like, that's pretty good in my eyes.
I got comms from someone in chat that the last map was 6 minutes and 32 seconds.
Not everyone can win. Not everyone can win. We don't have no parity in our
quick map.
Our league, Joe. We're not drafting out of college. We don't have the salary doesn't work the same. Like, we're not going to have parity like regular sports.
All right, T, give me a map here, brother, please.
Missed out on a couple of champs now. Like,
yeah.
You're in an opportunity to do it. Maybe there is no team change. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, we were getting deep into it as we were filling time between maps, but here we go into the map 4. LAG, brilliant start to the hard point in map 1. Really solid job out of the start. You get up to like an 80-point advantage, and things start to slip away. You're helping here. If you can get up, you put them away. Don't allow this clutch Royal Ravens team to stick around. And this could be a map that,
after this?
I mean, it could be an interesting
optic, right?
Yeah, but if your guns are hot the way they were in that map number 3, you get a massive lead, and it is so hard to jump back on this one. But it's also one where
optic C9.
As scrappy it is, and it can feel like you're dominating, and then you look up and you're up 30, which isn't enough.
No, because we'll see. We'll really watch a team sometimes. Like, they'll get 10 straight kills, and they got 10 seconds at the hard point. Like, it's just a weird one. Through though,
the super
on the
trap.
feed is 3 straight kills and the score is 10-5. That'll lead to some hard point time. As we focus now to the P2, watching kind of the long route is going to be number 6 and TJ. He'll be dealing with that as it's Fellow that's going to be taking the route on that side.
Ooh, we shot some Liddy.
What Fellow's going to be able to find.
Well,
it's not going to really matter much because his teammates get the rest of the kills around the point. Finally, that gunfight actually ends up going down. TJ's going to be able to win it, so it'll keep them up, and he actually spawns a teammate with him there as well. I don't know if that helps or hurts them because they both just get cut down. Also, so focused on that sequence on the other side of the hard point.
I have a prediction.
Did Johnny just shoot his grenade?
I think so.
I've seen
I
kids
think Johnny just shot his grenade. No danger.
And every time he does it, he's always on a spree. He does it on Vault. He does it on Protocol. Now he's doing it on this map. I think in the future, he's going to be one of those guys that transitions to an AR.
That ends up just being like a real solid AR.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like...
Yeah, flex like AR.
I mean, AR is where SMGs go to die. Like, I feel like SMG's always become an AR.
I think he's still a very solid entry sub. I just think maybe one of his wants could be to run that in the future.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't be surprised.
Here we go,
TJ's double. Keeps him in the point and fighting for now. Gwen will get one outer, and that'll secure some time. They're relying on Gwen, as he's been massive for them in maps 1 and 2. Obviously, I mean, no one did anything for them in map 3, so... outside of this one snap. That was literally it. Gwen on 4 straight now. Slasher, multiple in front of him, trying to cut them down. Cars blowing up. We're back on dealership. But Slasher is able to get both and go out to 4 straight.
These are the tough parts.
Oh, Litico?
Map number 1 when
you're getting turned with a sub. Look at him.
These good hard
That's how easy this shit is. Awesome
top teams. How do you do it? This is when you're a newer roster. One of the more difficult processes of COD.
Oh my god. And they spawn him out. They pick it up perfectly. Vivid just hits nothing but headies. Gwen is still on the same streak. And this has been a really nice sequence from Royal Ravens. Now, all just spawning on the left side as LAG tried to break in. Bottom stage, it'll be Gwen trying to keep the streak going. Hello. You gotta think, look how close the cruise is. Did he get it? I think he did. I think with like the hard point tick plus the kill, I believe he got the cruise. He was so close. He did. Okay, so cruise in for Gwen. And a bit of a lead here. We'll see when that'll come in. We've seen some big streak play these last couple of days.
That's kind of what I was talking about with like right chart, right? You just go on these massive sprees, you're controlling the hills, and then you look up and you're only up 20.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, it felt like they dominated for 2 straight minutes, right? It's like, oh, I'm 20.
Yeah, you're up 20. Any other map, that's probably 60 to 80 points. But LG very much in this, and they do a good job finding the final 20, 25 at that stage hard point. Now they're here at P5.
No, this feels like one of those maps that could very easily be. We haven't had much of it this year, but I don't know. I think like the old TK Red Reserve teams, like you just like you get outslayed by 20, win a hard point by 5. Like Red Card seems like a map that you could get away with that, honestly. But I feel like we don't really talk about that much this year, like these past few years. typically team getting the most kills wins the hard point.
19-9, sure.
We had so many teams back in the day. Well, not so many, but several. That was like their identity.
It was actually really good, Sam. Yeah, the Vegas series was really good.
Snapping at walls.
They won 2 hard points. They somehow got Meslo'd.
And then dropping over 100 points first will be Royal Ravens.
Look at a bold dog, eh?
And yeah, maybe like what we'll focus on is LAG. If you get put in a tough spot again, can you deal with it maybe a little bit better? But right now, it's kind of them putting Royal Ravens into the tough position. As the next hard point's about to pop, they're in a great spot, but you have enough time to get out a bit off spawn. The Royal Ravens trying to do that, but in first with the setup will be LAG. This is going to be some big time for them out of P1 if they are able to do it.
It's either like a shit stomp or like no one's getting time.
They were able to get positions on the map and start cutting them down.
There's so many kills, but just nobody knows how to get good
They get the setup and then they don't get a kill after that.
Constant kills.
That can't happen like that. That can't happen like that.
Oh, that's a difference, right? Carolina know immediately off spawn. All 4 are up. All right, what do we want to do?
There we go, Bob. Get active, baby.
How do we want to play it? Where we
hey, Rudy. He's in challengers, man.
And they're able to get out of it. They take their time. They do find the kills. Still, they're not earning a lot of time. Is LAG off spawn? Get right back to it.
Boy, Bob.
At least just keeping them off it.
Need this.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I mean, this map, like, it'll play like that sometimes.
LAG get the time.
It'll be back and forth. You get a big break, but
fuck it, how many kills do they want?
LAG to get comfortable. They proved they're at their best so far, at least as an early team. Yeah, when things are going well, they haven't really allowed them to have any stretches like that.
Dude,
they'll give them a break. They'll give them maybe a quick hold, but
that's about it.
That's about it, exactly. Whereas Carolina Royal Ravens have had a couple more fluid stretches.
There's another one.
And the lead's starting to, it's starting to build now because 50 points on this map can be a little more significant. The Slasher's gun up and ready. His team will be fighting the point. Vivid fighting, Slasher dialing it back as he is dialed in. Vivid is just surviving with 6 HP. Finally will drop, but that's a break, and a big one. You need some time if you're LAG on rotation, trying to get ahead of things. Will be Slasher on one side.
Tough deck. So you flip the map, you get the spot. Nice gunfight win by Tiz, but it won't matter. Slasher just slides across top middle. You'd see Johnny trying to now do the same thing. Is TJ going to pick up on
good place from LAG. I like the route from Johnny. He's going to get some kills, though.
But again, this whole time you've been on the hill, so now that lead is at its largest.
Carolina up 70.
He's coaching, Rudy.
Let's go to a listen in. Carolina.
He's coaching. And Sandy's in challenger.
What's cutting me gun? H1, 2 of them. Fellow one shot mid stairs and one H1. H1 weak. I'm all the way around.
Low mid step side. H1 Johnny weak.
And what's S2?
They're probably gonna spawn front.
S2 doing it. That's one of H1 still on me, Johnny. They're gonna spawn front down. Go top, bro. Time weak. Phone's Johnny. Let's phone the other. One's Johnny to S2. You just
waiting for you guys out of waiting for you guys out of
Only mid.
One's gonna be outer left bus. Top bus.
Most top S2. Let me go outer.
Top bus somewhere.
I'm starting close.
I got naded. He's outer somewhere.
Outer time weak kids.
One's outer left somewhere, bus.
I'm starting up
Terrace got left.
Outer bus. I need my tail. I'm blocking front. Mid. They're done. S2. He's front.
You still blocking front?
They should. Should block front.
Okay, I have outer right now.
Time. I'm going mid. My time.
I have outer.
H1 on you. That's what I meant. I'm going my honest one right now.
They're going out left.
One full street. Let's get that. I'm jumping in mid for a second. Pillar. Someone's gotta be taking a route, bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Deep left.
That's what most of it. All in on dub, Lunars.
Yeah, he went out dub right now.
I'm on mid.
Went out dub right now. 2 up mid. Just stay up front.
I'm sitting in front of the studio.
Kids just stay up. I spawned out.
2 up mid. I know when I made kids somewhere. Missing Lunars. H1 is missing Lunars. I'm dead. H1 hit you.
H1. Win. Oh, big piece.
Should we call him bomb?
I have your crossing off top window. Play mid. They could go mid.
Online. H2 right now.
I can't see it.
H2 one shot. H2 one shot. H2 one shot, guys.
Tricking myself. H2 down your elevation. Lunars up mid. 2 mid. 2 mid. Killing another one mid. I can go over in a second. She get mid.
He only gets one of those on
P2 right now.
Take it done.
Yeah, he doesn't even kill anybody with a cruise on land. It's unbelievable.
Well, we were wondering when the cruise might come into play and how significant it would be. It led to 3 after Gwen already made a big double there at bottom stage, and suddenly you're up 100. Carolina taking over, looking to close it out. LAG, doesn't feel like much of a shot at this point.
We're gonna get another cruise here.
I mean, like, there was a chance early at that P4 to break, but I mean, it was just Gwen and TJ. Like, you heard in the listening, we spawned out. You guys just play your life bottom stage, and just getting those players out of stage sometimes can be so difficult. Another Hellstorm doesn't connect, but it shows you on the scoreboard. This is one of the more dominant red cards we have seen. Honestly, I mean, this was pretty close.
Yeah,
and then it just got ugly.
2.5 minutes left on the
play clock when a map's about to end. You don't usually have a lopsided win like this, but Carolina playing some great hard point to try and close out the series. Never going to count them out completely, but God, just 9 points needed for Carolina. And Slasher is shooting 33 up. It was 35 at a point in the map. One hard point that really got them going. It is Slasher and Gwen and Vivid and TJ and the whole damn squad doing it here in the map 4 is they are just dominating, trying to close it out, and cameras haven't been able to get a second here.
LAG's holding on. They're holding on.
Just not able to do it, so they'll try to get it done the third P1 as we get back over towards mid. Everybody's spawning out for Royal Ravens and trying to fight back. And it's like, yeah, I mean, LAG, they stopped themselves from losing, but they didn't really get any time over that stretch. They'll get back into it, though. Try to extend this game.
13.
Guys been chilling in hills.
As we wait for Carolina to get one break, but they're like, nah, we're good.
We're going to play the best hard point we have.
And then we're going to stop playing when we need 9 seconds. I believe they're going to do it, though. TJ may hit his opportunity. That's going to be 2 dead. There's a chance to go. One more player to deal with on the cross. Lunar's able to stay up, though, and get the kill. Finally, they'll isolate him and take it out. Carolina now trying to rally over the hard point. Oh, nice little read there from Slasher to get some more tags in, plus the pick. They're in the point. 5 needed to close it out after getting dominated in map 3. Carolina bounced back. This one wasn't about the ice. This one was just a whooping. Carolina dominate there.
Carolina looks really excited to win that series.
As good as I think LAG looked across the rest of the series.
That one.
Not great there.
Well, I mean, that's hard point map.
Look at static right now.
They might have lost that shit.
Just getting to your hard point map pace in a tougher series.
This MW3 subliners and their issue with wall bangs and nade spots every single quarter than BO6. Yeah, really, there's not much of that shit in this game, to be honest with you. There's some like wall bang stuff, but
that's probably
there's not as much of that kind of stuff in this game, unfortunately. But I agree. MW3 was just better, man.
It's like a kid pool, like a kiddie pool, a puddle, a map puddle.
Well, that was something.
That's probably what it is. Yeah, map puddle. But
that fucking hard point wasn't even fucking close, bro.
Then he went 1933. So I apologize.
No, it's all right. He'll get there. He probably won't do anything to you.
We got Optic C9 coming up next, folks.
Can you imagine a clothesline?
Hopefully we get a good series here, because that series was kind of mid.
Yeah, it was not great. LAG played better, though, the first couple maps. They should have won that map 1, bro. They threw it.
They threw the fucking ass shit.
Carolina, nice dub there. Listen, we'll have very different conversations about these 2 teams in the coming weeks.
Wait, you picked Optic,
very
right,
different positions, very different situations.
Oh, no, you picked C9. You picked C9, yeah.
Further from each other, but for LAG, can you improve? Can you find some wins? Can you
first 3 maps were solid.
They were. Can you muster up something this year with zero pressure for Carolina? Can you eclipse those top teams? This wasn't an example of it, but you got the win.
Yeah, I don't know. People are saying that LAG needs a pad 3 years, 3 mil. That's what they're saying.
Oh, Johnny had a 1.2 with 10,000 damage.
Let's fucking go. It's my fantasy player.
Everyone in favor of Carolina.
It's my fantasy player right there.
LAG have to be kicking themselves after that
I'm
opportunity.
beating Donnie 10-6 right now in fantasy.
In the second half. You had a 3-0 in control from LAG
to go fucking
before
crazy
Carolina
here.
comes and slaps you around on hardpoint. Slasher was playing for the 40 bomb. He didn't want that game to end.
Yeah, I mean, he was going absolutely crazy. You know, they just completely outclassed him, like rotational gunfights, won them every single time. Their setup's just on another level. Like, this is a Carolina team. We always preach how button up they are. And when they're finding the kills, like, this is the
that
result.
series was good for the first 3 maps, and then LAG just kind of rolled over and died map 4.
Red Card, you know, in this series, LAG
definitely a winnable one from LAG, though,
I mean, Red
for
Card
sure.
and Surge and then Hardpoint is like
should have been at
Carolina's
least up
best
2-1
combination. Right? So you really were trying to square up with them, and you know the Search and Destroy could have gone your way. This Hardpoint though, never a chance you were going to win this.
Yeah, if you're LAG, you're looking at the beginning of the series, you're just kind of kicking yourselves. You throw away that map number 1, which at minimum could have at least pushed you to a game 5, so maybe opportunity there. And then you go into that game 2, Search and Destroy. You go down early, and then unfortunately you allow Quinn basically to just take over.
Last time Fella found a spot on a professional team. He really, I mean, they really didn't have a bad series, chat. They did not play poorly at all, other than that map. They should have arguably 3-0'd them. That was a much better series from LAG than I expected.
To an LA Thieves or Atlanta FaZe, even then, Carolina Royal Ravens, just a team you can't count out ever.
A better LAG though, like I'm
it is 100%.
Honestly, like
potential's there.
Yeah, the potential's there. I mean, you're 1 spawn read away from taking that map 1. The Search and Destroy, like I said, you're going up against Ravens. They have 10 reps on them. They've been unbelievable on that map in Red Card S&D. So for LAG, I think you keep your heads up high. You keep grinding. Like this could be the roster.
I said it earlier. I
Ooh,
think
this
this
play
is an
finishes your fourth.
expected
I don't
win, but a
remember my
must
team
win
in
for
our league,
Carolina.
other
You
than
got to
the
silence the haters because you are going up against FaZe tomorrow. From there on, you take Surge and Thieves on before heading into Major 3 in Boca Raton. Good luck, Carolina, and for LAG, same thing can be said there. Nameless, if I'm the coach, what do I do to try and get my guys prepared for tomorrow?
Listen, man, it's Marky B, dude. Vibes. No, but honestly, yeah, I mean, the small talk in those situations, also like the end of the search and destroy, like, try to play together a little bit more. Like, make sure we're picking up on our
This would be a massive win for Optic if they could win here.
Turning around and watching the flank, like
I
we
want
have
to
to
see
pick up
C9
the
kind
side
of
pinch as well.
come out with
Players
some
should be able
fire
to
over
run through glass.
I think
and
Optic
get a
didn't look
two-piece.
like
All the
super
angles have to
convincing.
be
Definitely
called.
could have
Let's
lost
talk
to
Slasher about it. What do you think?
We expect to see him do better.
Slasher, what's up,
My
man?
God, it's
Welcome to the
Litico.
show.
How's it going?
Doing well. Now, I almost saw a 40 bomb out of you. In fact, I saw you step off of the hard point to continue slaying. Are you playing for it? You looked frustrated in the win after game 4.
Nah, I wasn't playing for it. I honestly didn't even know. I mean, I knew I was cooking them. I didn't know I was close to 40, though, because you can't see the scoreboard nowadays. It's just assists and kills, so it's kind of hard to know. Honestly, I was just more so frustrated at the map 3. I feel like we didn't even spawn in that one, so
yeah, that was
we'll have to watch that back.
A little bit weird watching the control alley.
Yeah, and that's crazy that you then took it out on them in map number 4. Go easy on him, Slasher. I want to ask, for Carolina, like, how do you guys approach improvement? Do you kind of try and focus in on one thing when it comes to these stages? Do you just try to improve small things in every category? What is y'all's camp's kind of approach to getting better?
I feel like it's more so trying to improve a bunch of small things in different categories. I feel like we have a good grasp on how to play the game, but like against some of the top teams, you have to be able to break out of bad situations and play from behind. And I feel like sometimes we're not able to do that as well as we should right now.
Okay.
And that's why against these bottom of the pack teams, we're usually playing really good. We're ahead, but then we play against the top teams. Sometimes we're behind. Good teams got to be able to break out of that and then catch up and win.
Slasher, talk to me about like all these roster changes that we just saw. I mean, obviously you guys are a desirable location, and there are a lot of desirable players available. You guys decided to run it back with this team and commit to it for this next stage. Why are you guys keeping this roster going forward? Obviously, like you just said, it's been tough against the top teams. Where do you see that you guys can have improvement on?
I mean, I think we have potential. The potential's there. Like we placed, second in the minor 1, third in minor 2.
Yep.
Played really well at major 1. Could have been in third there. And then major 2, obviously we fell short. But our first round matchup against Seattle, who's a grand finalist, was really close. If you actually watch the series back, so if we take that, it could be a completely different tournament. So the potential's there. It's these top teams, and like I said, like we're pretty polished, but we need to be even better and more on the same page because that's what these top teams are doing. You need to take that next step, basically.
Makes a lot of sense. Best of luck, Slash. We'll see you tomorrow against Atlanta.
Then why are you guys trying to make roster moves, huh?
Have a good one.
They do it in 4 games. When we come back, though, it's the third match of the day. Optic Texas and Hook, they are unbeatable when it comes to online qualifiers. Is that true after this one, Allie?
Who knows?
Just the online team, bro.
Who knows? Thanks for the fence. Sit on it. Just right there. Just right in the middle.
I really enjoy my fence.
Still 2 series? Yeah. This next one has
Upgrade
potential
your
for game
game
5
with
as
the
well.
Scum,
Who plays last?
the official controller
I
of the Call of
blacking
Duty.
the fuck out. Who plays last? Is it Toronto? It's like
The
Toronto or
Esports
something.
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Oh, Toronto Breach. Sure. Yeah, potentially alone. This one could go 5. I would not be shocked. Depending what type of C9 we get. If Mac's playing well, I think this is a C9 go through, but if Mac's doing his bullshit, then this could go 5. Brother. Yeah, I can't believe there's a major in 2 weeks already. That's insane to think about. Going from 7 matches to 5 plus no minor. Straight speed running. Hi, Robbie. What's up? Ooh, see the maps? Isn't it like Vault something? I think it's Vault Hossie Control. I don't know the searches. I don't remember. That's what Roto. I they got that protocol control out of there with the swiftness. They were not playing that shit.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
DMCA.
It's more than a team.
It's so hard to dodge that shit on stream, bro. The league just hits you with some bullshit every now and then. It's just impossible.
It's more than a feeling.
You know what's BS today's Wordle? I didn't do the Wordle today. I did CDL Wordle. I did not do. I did not do the regular Wordle though. Let's do Gridlock.
It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion.
Yeah.
The battle starts now.
One champion. All right. Florida, Minnesota, and no rings. All right, Florida, Minnesota is gonna be the hard one. Who has played for the Minnesota Cocker that's also played for Florida? Not. Oh man. Who the fuck? Because it's not Mutineers, right? Or not Heretics, has to be Mutineers. So what, Cold War? Has Wake played for Minnesota? Wake played for Minnesota.
The 2025 Optic Texas team pack is available now. Each pack
25 Minnesota
as well as this
is
final, proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up,
make sure I don't hoe myself here. We're good. Florida, US. We can do Colt Havoc. 25 US. We could do me. No rings US. We're gonna do.
Not for real though.
Chat, can I get a not for real? Zuma, I want you to know I just did you for no rings US and Gridlock.
What?
I did you for no rings.
Fuck you, Sam, pussy. 18 to 8. Fuck you, Sam.
I don't know why the capsule is coming in. Not for real.
Not for real.
Not for real.
Dude. Nah.
Nah.
For real.
It's Alley's top
Let's do
one
that
team taking on Optic Texas Cloud.
Let's do that nerd, dude.
Yo, I got a question. Are you guys playing in the
It's gonna be so much worse
content
when we pick up
tournament
I'm
thingy?
gonna literally back it with my answer.
I don't believe you.
The
Let's go into
Z's 10K tournament with the
Nah, I'm not in that.
Tell me
You're not
why
in that?
you thought they deserved to be higher than Toronto on the power ranking.
What the fuck?
Because
When
in
is
the
it?
head-to-head,
April
Cloud9
16th?
wins. That's it. That is all. That is the only reason. But Toronto is
I'm
taking
not
my
in it,
top
Shelly.
4 spot now because they've already looked under
Not for
the
real.
split.
Who's
So
in it then?
stop coming at
A lot of
The
people
win
in
over
it, eh?
phase.
I'm not.
Why aren't you in
Leave
it?
you alone. Let's take a look though at the
fuck
strength
I
of
don't
the
know.
squad.
I
What
just,
makes
I don't know.
Cloud9
I don't like
I mean,
committing
they've
these
had
days.
a lot of improvement lately, and Sims
Committing.
has just been unbelievable.
I don't want to commit to any
if you look at their
tournaments. You know
numbers,
what I mean?
like recently, they've been
No, you can
losing,
barely
but
commit
let me
to playing
talk to you
rank.
about,
Play with
like,
me.
their last matches. They played Carolina,
What, Challenge?
Atlanta, Toronto, who they
Challenge!
3-0, and LA Thieves. It
Got
has
his
been
ass.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? Yo, what the
playing
fuck?
top 4 squads, right? And you know, for them, like they've
Go
all
play your
scored
schedule
hard
one.
points,
Go play your schedule
but
one,
when
man.
look
Bro, I
at
gotta
deeper
fucking
and I look at
sell
Sim,
Papaya in
okay,
schedule
he's
one.
frying, but he's also has the most
And I gotta
damage
get
and most
fucking I gotta get champ.
One
I
of the
gotta get
subs
Grand
has to play
Champion
a
Rival
little bit
League.
more aggressive.
Oh,
at
trust me,
the
you're
very
not
least,
getting
for them
Grand
to
Champ.
have hard point success versus the top
Alright, we'll
squads.
see.
What are you at right
And
now?
then also, I think their
Champ
map
two.
point needs a little bit of work. You need to
Hard
add
start?
either red card or protocol to the map.
Right now,
Yes,
yeah,
red card
kinda.
protocol need to be added 2 and 5.
I also play with Ernie, who I feel like he's getting there. You know what I mean? He's
Yeah,
getting
that's
there.
where they
you
feel the
back?
most pain is in those map
A
fours
little
versus
bit.
the top
Sometimes.
teams.
Depends
I'm
what
glad
kind
that
of
you touched
Ernie
on
I'm
the map
getting.
pool because that's
I can get you
probably
on one of
going
those
to be
like
their
Rocket
biggest
League
focus throughout the
YouTubers who's
entirety
like,
of this
I
split.
think I'm better than my
Expanding that
rank.
hardpoint map
You know what I
pool
mean?
and
And
cleaning
I'll have
up
you play
the
like,
search and destroys. You're talking
yeah,
round 9s,
like I don't
round
belong
10s,
in
round 11s.
champ
They're
2.
getting
Is what you're
themselves to the
saying?
distance and they just are unable to close it out.
I mean, Chelly, I
On the other side,
slammed
we
you
have
and you were a
Optic
champ
Texas,
rank,
who
so.
had about
Brother,
as
I
good
also
as
hadn't
you can
spawned into
ask
Rocket
for.
League in like
Bouncing back though,
half
took back
6
the
And
months.
I also
Fred
played
Bell over at the Vegas
Jimmy
Falcons
Demons
and Skies in place of
and
Kenny.
Shady in a
They're able
1v2 and smoked him 10 games in a row.
I don't think was that Shady's first time playing Rocket League?
I think it was.
Well, he definitely
But it wasn't Tom's first time.
You walk into this, right, and you're like, okay, the one time we did play Cloud9 was way back in qualifier number 1.
Yeah, I don't know. People say Ernie is like, some guys say Ernie better, LOL, but I know for a fact he's just true. There's no way he believes that. There's no way. Ernie hasn't even beat me. He's never beat me in a 1v1.
Yeah, well, you are kind of the kickoff cheese goat.
Ernie is good. Ernie's not bad. I didn't say Ernie was bad.
I heard you say Ernie was bad.
But we're not gonna act like Ernie don't be backflipping and just missing the ball and just giving the other team freebies, bro. He be doing that. I be doing that too. I be doing that too sometimes, but I think Ernie does it more than me right now.
Huge impact play. Like, I need to be there to help him.
You guys should try like one night where neither of you smoke before you get on and see what the results are like.
Yeah, it might be different though. We might be fucking burnt if none of us smoke.
That is the separation right
Because
now.
I noticed like, but when we first get on, we're pretty horrible, and then I think the more we play, the less faded we get, and then we just get better and better as
This is a
time
big
goes on.
matchup for them to catch up. Ali, let's take a look at our maps and modes. Where do they have an
Zuma scores
opportunity
way
to do
more than
so?
Scrap. Finally, somebody in this chat actually just says what's actually true instead of just fucking just trolling and saying stupid shit all the time.
The Cloud9 team, they're gonna try and
You know what I mean? I mean, Sam is a bunch of stupidity. You know what I mean? They don't fucking.
They just don't give you your credit you deserve, man. You're so tough.
They
man.
never do. They never give me any fucking credit. I never get no fucking positivity and no gas in here. It's always fucking you suck at everything.
You're kind of looking at these search
Zero
histories
and
and
I can never be
you're
good.
feeling really good with that protocol.
Yeah, I mean, I think like
Chat, why is he crapping cheesing you guys?
I can go back winnering and you'd still say 0 rings.
Chat, why is he crapping cheesing you guys, man?
They were not
Time travel cheese.
Yesterday I got a super chat saying your 24-hour was ass. It doesn't count.
He might, honestly.
The man flies around corners and he will catch you slipping unless your name's Sib because you're already pre-aimed. Cloud9,
like what the fuck?
Lock it in as Mac takes his seat. We're just
How
waiting
many
on
money
the
to put on a timer on how long Haggy and Benjay can talk on a flank?
Ooh,
you want to put
15 years old.
Yeah, money talks, man.
He's in his mid-20s now, man.
Yeah, I remember I was on TK. You know,
give me 100 gifts and I mute him the whole show. Slowly. I'm just kidding.
He was destroying us.
Can
We
you
actually
imagine?
got all into a game 5. We're on solar in AW. I'm like, you guys see Hoop just run away.
Now I like my nose, Sam. I think my nose acts character.
He was unbelievable.
That's like your whole brand.
I think if my nose was smaller, I just look weird. I feel like I'd look weird.
Extremely unique playstyle that only works with a
I feel
couple
like
of
people
people.
be like, what the fuck happened to me?
With Shotzi, it
I'd
seemed to
get
be worked
nerfed.
over the years.
And if you think Big Tony,
I'm Grand Champ time. Let me give you back shots. Jeremy Ramirez. I play you for any amount. I'll literally body you, bro. I promise you that. Copies here to chat. Emergency phase situation. You have to spawn in for a year. How long would it take to get into shape? Or what is your training routine?
You got
A training routine with scrimming. Just hopping in scrims.
How do you feel about Breach and Optic for him?
And I think for me to get into full form, I'd have to like literally.
If you're looking at it,
I'd
you
probably
already
say
have a
time
win over
machine.
Boston. You already have a game
I'd say a
5
good
win
month
over
or two in a
Minnesota
time
roster
machine. Yeah,
fairly
a time machine would be
recently
nice.
since you've hit your stride.
Didn't you say you shot like 1,000?
Do you
looking
smell
forward to maybe
weird?
this rematch
I used to shoot a
versus
lot of
No.
balls. I was a big bot shooter, for sure.
I smell like Giorgio
I was
Armani.
the type of guy just shooting bots for 3 hours, listening to music while
Smell
I
like
feel
a
just
Louis
to talk to people.
Vuitton.
Run going into Major 3, we're going to know exactly where everyone stands from like 5 to 9.
Yeah, we will 100%, right? This is the team that I think a lot of the community has question marks on. Like, yo, if you're going to burst through and be a top team, now's the time to do it.
Not for real.
You know, we thought that they were going to make a run at the last major. Obviously, you know, they bow out a little early. Attach is a guy I thought would have a better performance. Needs to step it up. I mean, the rest of these guys, they have risen to the occasion multiple times throughout.
Yo, you
the
know who I
season
got a
so far.
masterclass series from right here?
Has to be that next guy. He's got to be a leader for them. Has to be able to
Absolute
gap fill, but also
takeover series
still,
right
like,
here.
be
You guys ready for
involved.
this?
From Hill.
Dylan a dash. Dylan a dash.
If they would attack gets 25, Ben's flex play goes through.
Dangerous player.
I got a Dylan dash takeover series.
Ben can flex the. Never mind.
Do you think is the big
Ben
threat?
took my power play Chelly and flex played it, and I'm about to.
It's just like so.
I'm about to go
3 for 4.
As far as the ceiling goes, definitely.
But impact plays.
I actually think that's fucking
Mac
pathetic.
makes some massive plays. Yeah, like Mac is the guy. He'll just swing the entire game around, and he's been doing that on the season consistently.
Damn, how much do you think
That's
I
just
weigh?
a lot to put together at the same time, which was
probably
starting
like
to happen throughout the last
170.
We put together a tier list, and by we, I mean
170? What the fuck?
Our producer,
Oh my God.
Ali, you
155.
had some
Yeah,
beef
hang
with
around
this. What would you
Depends.
change?
I forgot you were
Honestly,
5'6".
after after seeing that
170 is
Carolina series,
insane.
I don't know if I would change too much. Honestly, maybe maybe with the win here, Optic could jump to that B tier. It's just like we're scared to give them any leeway because of what we've seen during
170 is probably if I hit the gym for like a few months.
I hate it right now.
Guys, Hook is
I can get to 170
How much do you think I weigh, Tom?
and lock it in. Ali, would you like to go first, or would you like me to?
210.
Go ahead. You said the leader always has to go first. We don't want to break that.
All right, it's going to be Cloud9 today.
No, you love to copy my homework, dude.
Go, Sam. Sounds pretty good with that, huh?
I got Optic. Give me a green wall. They're going to win.
Green! Oh my god, the fans picked Optic.
170 is not insane. No, I'm saying 170 was insane for me. Because I'm skinny. Like I thought 170, like that's pretty. Like 170 is insane. Not like that weight is insane in general. Just like for me, it's insane. You know what I'm saying?
If you're 5'6",
great test with this new roster. C9 chance. A formidable foe.
Actually, if you really think about it, you're actually not that far. You were 15 pounds off. It's actually not that bad.
Trend since the start of the year, we're watching individual players and the team.
If I'm wet, then I'm probably 170.
Of course, they're not to the place they yet want to be. They had a
Tom weighs 196.2.
Wait, someone said that in my chat as well.
What a play, yeah.
To really kick
things off. Back in my competing days, I used to weigh like 120, 125, 130.
What's 1962?
You wake up when the sun rises.
1962 was one of the best years. It's when everything got manufactured and developed for the Zoom Mafia.
Yeah, but also they didn't have any nightmares.
The best artists, the best cars, the best music,
no nightmares.
the best everything. 1962 was what a play.
A glorious time to be an Optic fan.
All right, man, here we go.
We've got another hurdle here, folks. Another little undulation in the road.
Respectfully, I love you, but you are not 215. How the fuck are you gonna tell me my weight, Herbert?
C9, New York, Optic, Texas, map number 1.
I hear you though. Thanks, man.
Undulation, you're showing off.
Here we go.
Just jealous.
If you didn't like donuts so much, you'd be 100.
Taking the underground route, waiting for the timing. The timing is Dashy picking up 2, Krent picking up 2, and who? Just waiting to get involved.
All right, I need. What do I need? Caesar and shots.
He's just the master of I guess, a truly unique playstyle. I call it unpredictable, unreadable.
Fantasy dope.
Good luck, have fun against the nuke.
I need to get Dashy to go crazy.
A measly 8 seconds though is all Optic were able to accrue so far. But Big Bruce, lovely shots, walks away with only 2 HP, but another 3 down.
But they're on my fantasy, so
the kills are looking absolutely pristine.
Mac can only get grenade kills.
ARs are 2 beast machines at the moment. Skies even gets a
are you in front of me? Let me hit a 2-time real quick.
Category bad timing
there from dash.
Number 6 on the minimap. Map is somehow.
Of course, you know each other's weights. You guys be holding each other all the time. Absolutely, Caesar. Absolutely.
Oh, we messed up this rotation.
Sure, Caesar.
Everybody's there. So it a 19-point lead there from Optic, but
I mean, Caesar to fucking building.
Right, but the nuke, he's in behind. Shots now through rugs. You got an opportunity to get the kills here. Last 2 boys on the backside of time. Attach. Pressure is on. The damage is there. And that was the wrong way to shoot. Mac, down and out. You'll take the break, Optic.
Is that good?
They talking trash to each other before the game. Like a dash. That was rude. That was disrespectful. Shouldn't do that to Mac.
Good corn.
Grumpy's dead.
Good corn from Tyler.
Doesn't do it. The nuke once again strikes.
What gun is
Boys and girls.
Nah,
what a start.
It's just Kyler. We can't take the shots.
Spree, an Optic with a commanding lead.
Oh shit! Trying to be the kings of the one pump, I suppose. That's the direction.
Wait, what a play rotation from Kyler.
Kyler's out of there too. Look at him. He's flipping them, and he's
That's a great play. That's a great sequence from Tyler. He's already got 4 kills on rotation.
He's making him work for it. He buys you the extra time, so that's a wasted life there for Mac. You still make sure you get the final few seconds, and more importantly from Optic, they got the left side spawns for the long game. A 50-point lead though on Vault right now for Optic.
This is outrageous and outstanding thus far. 4 spree for Hook. He's having a really nice time running around the wall shooting folks. Brent trying to keep the hill in contest. Dashy proving to be exceptionally difficult to kill. The time though wide open right now.
Oh
man,
man,
alongside a teammate trying to get involved upstairs. Hook finding himself another kill in behind, and he's gone. Again, good luck reading this, folks.
Nobody's getting time.
Stun connects, dodges the frag, nearly takes down another victim. Either way, though, folks, we've got 20 seconds to go on this hard point. And Optic, I mean, once again,
this is just the best start you could ask for.
It has been a treat.
I mean, they've held the scrap time. They're winning the rotations. They're getting all the kills. It's going to be
12
another green feed as well.
Holy fuck.
So stagnant right now, bro. They're literally just single pushing everything.
So a 4-man wipe. P3 scrap time that just got collected. And not a single hill where C9 is really showing off any bit of hope. Any
I mean, guys, can we fucking take a breath? Can we wait for a spot? Somebody wait!
Somebody chill out, bro.
C9 have been unable to really get anywhere near these points.
They're still running too. They're still running. Look, Mac is next.
Firm control thus far on Vol. Dashy at 14-5. It's about time Bruce got back to form. He has not been.
Okay, Mac got a scam on the left or on the right. Now we go left.
Now it is a superb performance. Spots out a couple more, and this is a stacked AR lobby, folks. Let's face it.
Oh my God! Bruce is 16-5.
That might have been.
The fuck was that?
What was that? What the fuck was that?
She got that kill, and it didn't make any sense. But the way that
Yo, I'm about to crash out.
So much so that Optic Texas hardpoint also.
This is actually.
Where is C9 going?
Minnesota. The final 3 hardpoint are like hills they had on the.
They haven't got a point since P2.
Nearly perfect. This has now been 4 hills in a row on this map that have been nearly perfect. So 7 in a row.
Absolutely. I mean, Shotzi can't buy a kill. There's no one left to kill.
Oh my God, he can't get a kill, Sam. This is so bad.
The assault rifles who are kicking ass right now for Optic Texas. 140 and climbing. C9 New York have yet to be found. There is an APB out. We are looking for 4 males who have not
these
shown
cats,
up to this
these cats are getting pissed on, I fear.
I mean, hey, they finally made it to the time. I just don't think it's gonna last. So hold that one hostage for the maybe next go around. Actually,
I was Optic up 100 points when they streaming their scrims. I thought teams would know what they're doing every single life.
A little bit warm, try to get some motion in this map. Still though, you're down by 100 points, and you do not have those rotations to do. So it's a long-term problem.
Nah, this is the Virginia server, chat. This is Virginia cheese.
Oh my God.
I mean,
this guy's 22-8.
Okay, sure. We'll keep going, man. 22-8. Let's see how this one ends. 100-point lead on the dot.
Why did they just switch off Bruce?
That now go, and they get a firm setup right now for the Optic boys. Dashy was like,
yeah, I know, but he was on spawn kills.
I don't think my sim over is hitting. Let's go ahead and take a scoreboard check with Dante. He's got it.
Big win on the left side. We're gonna make our way forward now. Krem in a time runs into Bueno, and it is no bueno for Krem.
Guys, this might be Virginia. No bullshit.
On the point, man. This is disgusting. Sky is still cooking from time.
I don't know. See,
We're
I'm
towards the
pretty
Hellstorm
ass
with
right
2
now.
more kills. Big Bruce on the outside. Krem fighting his way forward. You've got Skies just dipping in and out of time. Kills everywhere. But C9 finally getting.
Yeah, and Skies dipping in and out of game as well. If you look at his player cam, anytime Skies is moving around in game, his body just follows. So that's a player whose brain is fully locked into the moment. And so much so that, I mean, look, there's a 120-point lead.
Somehow the only player that I have in fantasy on Optic is figuring out how to be negative and they're winning by 110.
Question mark? Let's go.
How's that work?
And see how the comms are going.
What touch was here?
I'm sitting our pinch.
I don't know if that's
mid.
I couldn't get yo, attaches they're lying right now. They're lying to you, I think. Or he's like playing spawn. Yo, top art, watch out.
How are you right now?
I'm saying, watch that. Yo, low single.
I'm going ball.
You want me crimp?
I tripped back. Yo, I spawned behind him.
On that.
Oh my God.
One guy's on me. Ball. On time.
Attach top art or top.
I'm taking one guy. You should get it.
Time still. I'm one shot.
Oh gosh,
They're playing for me, guys. I need help. Kill this kid out. They know I'm involved.
1 HP. Flip guard. Other guy's been cut.
I help.
Flip guard.
Fight for this time, guys.
I am.
Top art.
Yo, 2 on time.
I just gotta play through hill.
Try to get top art for me.
He's one time on time. Attaches really good.
Oh, Bruce is shooting.
Alright, one top before. Get in there. Top art.
Oh, he's swearing everything.
One's lower.
My fantasy player.
What's the P4?
My fantasy player is 11-17.
Top art. Still there?
Anytime. It's top P4. Scam top
art attach. And one is back.
Oh my God, how did he win that?
I blocked.
Good play from Tyler.
Tyler's been very close this point.
Spawn up front.
Play for top. Fuck the time right now.
Oh, ignoring this guy. Oh, never mind. Just scam it. Sure.
Play for the top.
What was back there to you?
Hey, he got me. I had no ammo. 2 in the back, guys.
Your tree, back. He's going. Solo tree, nice. Contain him.
Contain. I'm picking up right.
No left on me.
Go, be left.
Left truck.
Stop.
One guy's in the back side to you.
I'm running close to you.
Top E4 left side.
Top
Caesar shit just held. Only 12 seconds left.
One guy's single, Mac. He's going right.
Alright, what's left of you?
Sit down with some life.
Yeah, it's getting close.
I'm playing the back.
This is getting kind of close, bro. It's only a 1 point, a 1 hill game
wonderfully
now.
productive part of the Optic Texas success, but we get into a new set of hardpoints chance, and C9 are mounting the comeback.
Yeah, listen, they've been outslayed roughly by about 13 kills at this point. You saw, you know, Kremp just went on a 4, maybe trying to pick up some air ones and attempt to get some momentum going your way.
Oh, Shotzi. There you go. There we go.
And while it's been the ARs dominating the lobby, moment for Shotzi to turn up, go on a little 4 spree, trying to take over this middle hard point. It's built for the SMGs around these pillars. And Shotzi continues to let them know.
We're not seeing as many SMGs as we would like to see here for a squad. Go for the big old break. Mac from down
You would think with such a couple or 2 good hills from C9, this game would be closer, but no.
Any of the damage he has dealt. Dashy Skies in the feed. Kremp gets there a little bit late, and it might be good, but it's not going to be enough. Again, individual fights all day and night right now for C9. No teammates there on the time.
Yeah, this is just an overwhelming moment. Kremp is going to have to pop off, and there's just simply no way. Does great damage, but he ends up in a pinch, and Hook might just end up being the finisher. It's the final kill. 2 in the feed there from Optic, and the final player left standing right now is going to be Attach, and you're not breaking this hill with an AR.
Oh, not a chance, baby. Here we go. Sky's doing what he can in the feed. He's done a great job so far. Hook has been devastating. Dashy there on the back line. Now by time,
He's got 2 in hill.
Is this going to be a solid break yet? Opportunity here for it, but Shotzi in another time, gets another kill, buys himself a few more seconds. All this is looking so good right now for Optic. Attach still fighting from the back. Chance, it's not over yet. Shotzi still killing.
And he's making plays though.
You know how
35 and 23 from Brandon.
Like insight. If insight is positive, that means his team is going to be winning. The fact that Hook has the least amount of deaths on his team translates to a slamming like this. It is an atypical experience, but it's just because Skies and Dashy took over at the start so much so that Hook has had to slow down.
He's had to slow right now, but again, he is just untouchable.
Farming him, bro.
We're watching Hook make a run. The final few seconds, no one surely gets there in time. And if you do,
oh my God,
guess who's behind?
Ooh,
it's nearly Hook, but there we go. Sky should be able to get the timing. Should be able to close this map.
But it doesn't matter. Shit on. Sorry, Dylan.
To this series.
Hello.
There we go.
Run C9 New York
over. Just shit on him.
A freight train right out of Texas.
Just fucking
and that was a decisive match.
Green!
Whoa! Had to stand up and sort of hit a reset, try to get the jury out. I mean, one of the best hardpoint maps Optic have probably played.
That's why you don't play them cats on vault, man. You don't play them cats on vault, chat.
They didn't handle properly. Just because they didn't get the spawns on rotation and C9 just did the thing. Outside of that, I mean, that is damn near close to perfect Call of Duty. A ridiculous tear that they go on. Dashy, obviously MVP, I would have to imagine of that map and ever-present force from start to finish.
I'm a master at work, folks.
Hook might have just had the least amount of engagements on the team. That, like...
And at 2,200 damage, my boy was doing just so good. He was just so good.
Got the hard point time there. We've got 2 minutes, but
36 out of
gameplay from Hook. It's like in and out. It's a lot of damage dealt. He's getting a huge amount of assists. He's just being an endless issue on the map. Every move he takes, man, so good.
Yes, 100%. By the way, I think Shotzi actually did have one more engagement, so I think Hook, maybe for the first time ever, had the least amount of engagements on his team. And we're gonna watch the montage of Hook. He was almost playing like reverse whack-a-mole, especially on that P3 of like all the the moles being C9 getting in position, and he just pops
that was
it out,
disappointing
gets a kill, goes back and hides, pops it out, gets a kill, go back and hides. It's just
we're back. Everyone shots
number 1 nightmare situation.
What now?
Who are rookies this year? Exit and who else?
Exit, Rancor, Super. No, not Neptune.
Rancor's probably got rookie of the year in the bag right now.
Really nice after that one. I did not really get going until the second hardpoint set, but once they got going, I mean, we saw some nice moments there. A couple of Rancor. A good P4 out of them really got them right back into it, but a very shocking start to their run here in Major 3 to lose a map like that.
Dude, last year.
This is the honeymoon period, and you are absolutely there. You're taking nice photos. You're on a beach somewhere. You've got a little umbrella and a cocktail. You guys are just having a lovely time. Not thinking about kids yet. Certainly thinking about where the next vacation is going to be because cruising after that map.
Well, red card, I believe, is where we're going to be taking our next pit stop, at least on the road trip of this journey we're going to be on. And C9 need to reposition. Fist bumps looking clean, but Gunny not quite there, and there was never a moment in this game where we truly thought that C9 had an opportunity to win it. 19 points through the first 4
Let's get it, Chad. Let's get it, baby.
Not a good look.
No. I mean, talk about just, you got pushed back on the first point, you couldn't deal with Hook, and then you couldn't win a rotation and save your life. You just couldn't. It was so tough for them to recover. But there is a couple of red cards in it, bro. You're not wrong. The protocol, yeah. Map 2 on its way, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Charles, S&D with this new Optic roster on paper could be very, very solid. Could be very good. How are you feeling about it, though, right now?
I mean, listen, on a protocol, they won a round 11 against, well, I guess the RC car team kill might have hurt him in the round 11. I don't know. They look decent enough. They certainly have like the tools for the game mode. I don't know if we've seen enough with this like immediate roster to know if they're going to be a top S&D team in the game, but they certainly have the tools, right? First Blood Wizards in Shotzi and Hook. Shotzi has been incredible, opening duels on point, and he's got the 4-1v2 clutches. So Krent last stage was one of the best S&D players of the game, but here we are holistically. Shotzi's right there, comparable, if not a little bit better because of the clutch factor. And obviously Dashi, one of the most clutch players we have in the game, in the league. Skies is actually, man, who I think stole the breaking point title for Dashi, even though Dashi, I'm not going to from the NW preseason, but nonetheless, everything you can want for an S&D team, Optic do have the ability. Just a matter of executing.
I got a Dashi more
like
here.
Revolutionary France lady, heads are rolling.
And a Shotzi more
had
here.
his head in the shoulders yesterday versus Rock.
And a Caesar more here.
1.27. Obviously, around 11 certainly helped out. A lot of opportunity to get kills there, but opening win losses there on the duels. 6-1. See if you can keep this going. There's first bloods we're looking for.
Let's go.
C9, they'll have the bomb first.
I love the
Marg sounds so nice.
Asking Shotzi
Marg, dude.
about the trash talk, so Shotzi's straying away from let them eat cake. He'll let the other teams eat anything. Margarita's insane, but that just means he's back. He's getting first bloods.
Yeah, he's
you're hitting me with like a ballsy map.
There's another first blood, so that's your opening duel. Is it a duel?
Marg ballsy,
On planet B, though, we're going to get that down. And Optic going to maneuver in a position, and Shotzi, his second kill on the round. The bomb doesn't get planted. Max going to hightail it out of there.
Yeah, hold on.
And Attach does what he can to make this doable. All down to Mac.
Mac clutches this.
The submachine guns of Optic have him trailed.
I just want to say, it's so nice not having Mac on my fantasy team anymore.
He was by the helicopter, and the other guy was.
Didn't you just do well? You just did well.
It's 2 SMG players.
Yeah, he did.
Maybe he's hoping.
I'm not even trying to. It's not. That's not a hater thing. It's just like.
You got second, Shelly. The
He's
fuck?
on your ban list, Shelly.
I just don't love watching the pop.
Amazing timing. They're both going to go down low and check this out. They're both going to run out through big door, head up grass, and Mac is going to get one and then be traded immediately.
I don't remember who did get first.
We've seen this one before,
that's
ladies
right.
and gents. So that's the round.
Puma.
I mean, yeah, 100%.
I mean, look,
It was me.
I thought you might have a better chance in the fight. In all honesty, who just destroyed him? But okay, cool.
That's right. It was me.
You remember the moment from yesterday, Miles, of it was like a 3v1 or 3v2 retake where it was Dashi that hops up on the boat. Exactly.
They all hit the rewrap.
I do know the league has seen this twice now in 2 days. You know, that's how we're running this. We check the A-bomb site, and that's the same path we take. I mean, I'm just going to sit top mid on the gun or something. If I could guess one place to be as a POS.
Bro, that is the most predictable play ever, Mac. Hey, Records, why don't you lock the fuck in and do your job as a moderator here?
Both doors, go through bottom ammo, bottom trips. That's where I'm going to play. And then I'm catching the guy on the boat who's standing there looking at the grass eddy. Come on, bro. Let's do this.
Mods are unionizing.
What are they doing?
If we see it, by the way, I'm going to call it out so aggressively if we see it.
Hoop just ran that bit back.
First blood Hoop.
Thank you.
Oh, C9 are in a panic, too. Look at that mini map. Who gets the one?
Should we just become Optic fans? Say fuck it.
I'm so down. You want to pander to the
like,
green wall?
Sorry, I'll look in.
Yeah, bro. I might get a pack.
I'm down.
Optic with a plant, Optic with a full setup.
That's good,
and a really annoying position from Skies as well. He's got that sort of top mid position covered. Good luck, folks. This is going to be ugly. No one's
Sky's just spotting everybody out. He actually did die, but he got the intel first.
That's such an annoying position. But wait, Krem on the approach. Spots out Dashi again. Given position, you're going to know he's here, but now you have to win a gunfight. And you just about get it done.
Goddamn minute.
Threads the needle. And this sweet little tapestry being put together here by C9, but wait, Hook.
Oh, it's just that's Zio though, bro. You're not clutching that shit. You're just not clutching that.
You see how freely shots he's moving on the map there? It's just like
win the round and knit a scarf.
You're not clutching that, bro. You're not fucking clutching that.
Oh my god, Ant's literally crying, laughing, bro. It's shocked. It's over.
It might have been a little bit nervy when those Skies and Dashy get picked, but when the picks come through, there's 17 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah,
just has to get one kill, and the round is virtually sealed. And
this might be my favorite Optic like vibes-wise roster, 100%, like that I've ever since I've started watching COD.
He just knows what Hook's doing, and Hook just knows what shots he's doing. It's fucking crazy, man.
Is this the vibiest squad that Optic's ever had?
This is a lobby full of players, not counting Dashy, who grind.
Dude, open it from Mac, nice damage.
Yeah, but then you had
to get the
Crim
kills, but you
offset
bought
it,
space, you
so
bought a little bit. Really unfortunate tactical usage there. That might have been a friendly hit. It did bounce off a player's head, so this changes the state of play, but C9 are rolling with the punches. They are going for it up through Spiral. It's going to most likely be a B-bomb plant now.
Oh, yeah, the Cold War team. Yeah, that's true.
Skies is trapped on my boat. Is Crump going to chase it? Absolutely is. And Skies is trying to do the dance down low, but he's off the map. You get 2 seconds down there. Doesn't get away with his life to get a 3v2.
Yeah, and Trusty Dashy.
Oh,
very much in position.
I don't know what that doing there.
It's a freebie and a 5-spree now for Shotzi.
Oh my god, this guy ain't it, bro.
No way.
Give him another one.
Well, Attach, you're in a bit of trouble, brother.
Oh, you know you want to try that in. You know you want to dolphin dive his ass.
Here comes the teammates to
Here
back
comes
him up.
dolphin
Just
dive.
in case this doesn't go the way you thought it was going to go, but Shotzi pins him down, holds him in position, and then
C9 aren't
cost him a tough one. But the spree continues
today.
Yes, and I believe
that's
Texas
unfortunate
are still almost
I
completely
don't know what's going on, but there's this
2v4.
guy who just has 85. I keep counting him out. And he's just coming back somehow. I don't know if this guy's. I don't know what this guy's doing, but this guy's doing some Houdini shit
or something like that. Literally 2v4.
I don't know how the fuck he's. I don't know how the fuck he's doing this shit. It's got to be Nick Pasquale.
It's all smiles all around. And
yeah, C9 really aren't playing the toy today. It's a weird one.
But yeah, this team is starting to really get into its groove. We're having fun. 3-0. No deaths for Shotzi either.
God damn it, Caesar.
Opening salvo there from the boys of C9. Very loud, but not a lot of damage and not a lot of space. So now
my fan dope is going crazy right now.
Kremp is on a run.
Shotzi #1 fan dope is going crazy.
Has killed Hook. Kremp is still behind enemy lines. Nice work out the Optic boys to shut that down, but that certainly hurt the play. Mac now makes his way towards the A-bomb site. The Shotzi in the recovery.
He gets that plant.
If he gets his bomb plant, he should be good for the Hellstorm. Which on this map, honestly, could be a devastating impact over on that B site. So right now, you just have Skies and Dashy.
You just got the info. There's one B. Use your numbers A. 100%. Here we go.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, big win from Mac.
That's unfortunate.
Big win
Either
for the
way, though, you try to make the play, and I love that.
Oh,
beautiful shots out of Dashy, just clinical. Attach now makes his way forward. Last man here. This is a 1v2. And Attach tries to make it a 1v1, but it's not going to happen.
Nice right now. Or C9 look fucking horrible.
4-0 for
I think it's
Optic.
a bit of both. I think Optic looked really good. I
happy
think
about it. I
I'm
mean,
just
we
like,
let Shotzi die.
the hard point was bad, bro.
I feel like Dashy let us down by clutching this round, you know?
That's fair, yeah, that's fair. He was supposed to get the Hellstorm. You got the script open right now. Is that what's going on?
I gotta retype it. I hate editing.
Well, C9 was a slow start in the hard point, and it is a slow start here in the S&D also. They have not exactly looked like them. I was going to say look like themselves. 4-0. They were over the hump round in this journey towards 6 for Optic. Fast hit towards A now, and
slide for my king.
Got some presence towards the top side of the map. That's going to be all attached, but he has not seen too much. A little bit of love towards Dashy there on the top side, but again, not a lot happening. Mac should be able to plant this free.
Here we go. Fantasy dope.
I saw those eyes light up. He saw shots in the stairwell, so Kremp knows he's got a player effectively just above him.
Ant's giving me good fantasy dope right now.
4v4 bomb down for a hold on this site. C9 in a good position.
Yeah, bait him. Yup. Oh, shit.
Just walk straight into Kremp in the 3-2. That is absolutely delightful. Last man left alive, Skies, and this should be the round.
Oh, that's nice.
There you go.
Okay,
C9, welcome back to map 2.
Nothing like a B
plant. Spawning in. There we go. Again, Mackie, some drop down low, throwing all the shoulders in the world, and I think he might have spotted shots here early on, but effectively No way pressure on the defensive end. They take their time, get control of the site, and as Mac is sliding into the bomb, again, eyes light up, spot shots you over on the old spiral staircase, and Kreb just snaps in position. Beautifully orchestrated round. It's exactly how you write it down. That was in the script.
I also love the Krem managing to cross the threshold in towards spiral without being detected, so it means that the player comes down the stairway, has to check that as well. Just ends up getting peeled. Great stuff. Nice nades.
Like this.
Do not connect. Very close though, as we go downstairs, and it is a fiesta down here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's all being thrown, stuns, nades, you name it. The kitchen sink, and Shotzi delivers the death blow to Mac.
And that was also perfect. You get all the stuns, you get the pressure out, and Mac just gets completely isolated and left on site. And now Shotzi just playing for the information. You know Sib's over towards the field. You spot the guy in the stairwell. The bomb is going to get planted in a 4v3 hold. Optic looking good.
And they don't have a trophy on the bomb site though. They've got trophies. Yeah, this is going to sting towards the maps room. But Shotzi hurt. Sure, you take advantage of this. Yeah, Attach does. Makes his way in the hit and run just to level it up 3v3.
Like an assassin. Just
here we go. Crosses without taking any damage. Skies. Can they
had to get on bomb there to help him.
The answer is no,
that watching the cross shit never works.
You
just slide across.
Or they jump
on the computers and just jump over the door. You can't see him.
The assassin. You were exactly right. No trophies means there is one avenue of approach there for C9. Nades connect and everybody gets moving. Nice little swing, poke your head in, rip a player, and get back out and reposition. And I feel like on all these retakes, the second players are able to like mantle up on the computers and start jumping around. The opportunities really get created. And Sib did not like his camera.
Yeah, I don't know why I just said that, but
one of my chats said my kid's first word is going to be chalk.
That is a professional.
It's going to be what?
Cap is
chalk.
Tipped. Well, here we go. 2 rounds in a row for C9.
Like chalk it.
What about challenge?
Okay.
Imagine I had a kid and his first word was challenge. Just like that too. He said it just like that. It never works. Yeah, good car, brother. You know they're down there. So what's the point of going to car? Why does everybody do that with the car? I don't understand.
They just try to ape the guy if they get him one shot. I
Top side we go.
But even if he gets him one shot,
this is a dangerous approach towards the bomb site.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it yesterday.
Yeah, with the information on Kreb.
Another blood for him.
Again, Shotzi's able to catch him in the middle of the map, and he does get traded out.
Run, Kyler, fucking run!
They were terrified of all these pinches, and the fear pays off. You get a 3v2. 45 seconds have gone by. They've yet to get out of spawn, but still in a good spot nonetheless.
C9 bringing this shit back.
Standing.
Give me some dope here, Sid.
Yeah,
give me some like little freebies.
That's fantastic work out of C9. Wow, you turned a bad situation into a much more, let's say, winnable. Not over yet, though. Far from over. Sky. He's going to be able to get the full regen. Doesn't have anything to throw at this bomb site, so now this is a 2v1 retake.
I should like a spiral player here.
Oh, cross spotted out.
Oh,
good shot.
I thought he would have won that.
3 in a row.
He wins that it's doable for sure.
Optic win 4 straight. C9 win 3 straight.
Here we go. C9 finally starting to compete a little bit.
He's got to start shit off when he comes to life.
Ready for it and takes the fight.
That was a big challenge from death. If he loses that, that's not good.
Skies, who has been dubbed by some
good thing
most clutch player in the league, could have had an opportunity, but no dice there. C9 remain alive.
So all the little things though, you do set yourself up for the opportunity to do it. It's one thing to just fly forward when you're weak trying to catch a player on a sprint, but in BO6, it doesn't happen that often. You need a jackal for that sort of thing, really, but opening gambit here doesn't do too much here for either side.
These guys get first blood every round, it feels like.
So that's going to be that player in P1 ripped. Gives Hook an open avenue to get over towards B.
Kyler's got a lot of space here.
To try to make plays, and he repeatedly has been shut down.
Oh, I love this.
If Hook had the bomb, he could plant it, but yeah, I mean, his team is fighting a completely different battle right now.
This is, I mean, he's got it.
Help him!
Dude, I'm trying. Swear to God, I'm trying. But they're shooting me. They're throwing stuff at me. I've got the bomb. Now, finally,
so much
in
room
position. A miracle. He managed to make it across the attach rapidly. Hitting the backside of the map now. He should be in a position to maybe catch out shots here, or at least pass over the intel. You're never going to account for Hook, though. Yeah, that is going to work out.
And he's out of there.
Good route from Kyler.
Yeah, that's great comms from Hoog as well. I'm assuming he was just saying, like, guys, I'm here. Guys, please, if you could just make it to me, we win the round. And Dashy, I mean, he can be late on this, even if he lets Skies die here at this moment.
How are we letting Caesar die heli by himself, bro?
Be in a good spot to
I'm getting sold.
Shotzi with the chest. Oh, what a save from Hook. That is unreal teamwork.
Guy?
I think so.
What an exciting journey Hook had on that entire round, man.
Map this guy?
Getting across top mid.
He did. What the fuck?
Holding the bomb site, guaranteeing it for his boys. Waiting
nope, sub's just busted.
Forward, and then picking up this two-piece towards the
great
end.
Shots. Kyle was challenging some crazy shit.
Damn. C9 is not really competing today.
I know we were showing off Shotzi versus.
Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I don't know why we let the sub
now
drop.
The playmakers primarily have been Krem.
Rightfully nerfed, in my opinion.
Krem's gotten shut down every single time. Hook continues to just.
Yeah, but needs to go. I'm sorry.
Get behind enemy lines.
Bro, did you see fucking TJ and Nep and all them tweeting about it yesterday?
It's really good stuff.
Now what did he say?
They're just saying, like the god. I'm sure it's not the god gun and shit.
At times, one of the best search and destroy players in the league as an individual.
I wonder how they think about the new nerf.
Good stuff. Great homework being done there by the Optic boys. And right now, more presence again towards the bottom side of the map, towards A, outside of Dashi. This could be a B plant.
Another blood for Optic.
Oh my! That is just too much to deal with.
Shit on.
We'll be seeing you later, Cloud9.
He's not gonna be able to catch the second player out again. Far too many.
Dylan, you don't just dolphin dive out in there here, my boy.
In the 1v4.
This is clinical from Optic, and my fantasy players are got like what I'm saying.
Yeah, that was about
the
as good as
mystery
it
has been
gets.
solved. Is Optic Texas who win the search and destroy?
Guys, this ain't even close.
Nah,
I thought this was gonna be a
A
ruler.
little bit scared on the
This
map,
is a time
not
respect
able to make a play, just
This
knowing
ain't
that their
close to a
fate has
ruler right
almost
now.
been sealed and unable to get anything done. And it was the ARs in map number 1.
Damn, Jack, I thought
took
C9 was
over.
about to put up a
Granted,
fight
Dashi had
today.
a solid final few rounds, picked up the 2 wicked kills over by helicopter, but ultimately, number 2 decided by the SMG. So the duos of Optic Texas taking turns beating New York Cloud9 down.
Unreal, man. This is not how I thought this series was going to go so far. So 6-3 final score there on S&D, and that is very, very exciting performance. We saw a couple of the first 3 rounds from Optic Chance, nearly perfect, search and destroy, everything working out for him. And this series is
my C9 pick is
Hussey under
wavering,
control here at the
unfortunately.
half as Optic find themselves up 2-0 over a very, very formidable foe in the form of C9. C9, man, you got to turn this around right now,
Bro,
chaps.
what is this?
I mean,
bro,
right
what
now.
is this?
To the desk.
Move him down a tier.
What the fuck is this, bro? Did you see Breaking Point's tweet?
Nah, someone told me earlier. What is it?
Play so far out of my
Let's
guys
put it in
on
chat. Yo,
Cloud9.
what
They
is
move
that,
Optic
bro?
up
Yo, why
because
do
they're
I low-key
playing
like not
pretty
even see a
darn
difference?
Let's talk about what we've
Yo,
seen
the
from
fuck?
Hook, the nuke. They take
What the
game
fuck,
2
chat?
in addition to game 1 out. We didn't see this coming.
No, I think that round
Wait,
right
this
after
is
C9
low-key
went
you.
3 in a row, so I believe round 8 is a perfect example of what Optic is doing right and what Hook is doing right.
Yo, you really do look like him.
He's
That's
pushed
kind of
up
crazy.
on the B site, and he's just there
Yeah, it's
for
actually fucking
free.
hilarious,
Like, even
bro.
if Cloud9 wanted to go hunting for them,
That's
for
actually
him,
fucking
they
cool.
The
didn't.
reason
They were too
yesterday's
busy
game
pushed
was
up on the
close
A
was
side of
Kenny
the map,
Voodoo.
which
Yeah,
allowed
actually
Hook
might
to
be
be
my
like,
long
hey, guys,
lost brother.
there is
No
not
bullshit.
a single body on me right now, and I was
brown
nervous
brother.
thinking he was about to
My
push
brown brother
and
right
shoot a
there.
couple players from C9 behind, but he plays patient.
This might be a
He waits
3-0.
for
That's
teammates
fucking
to get
boring.
bogged
What the hell
down.
is
First
this?
blood comes through, and suddenly you're in a 3v4 trying to retake over on the B site. It's just not an ideal situation if you're Cloud9. And that was kind of the whole story throughout the start of the search and destroy, is getting these bloods and then taking advantage of the numbers on the side of
Same
Optic.
amount of
And
rings
through the
too.
first 3
Oh, shit.
rounds, the yin and yang. 12 kills combined.
Absolutely
got
fine.
it.
Listen, like, they clearly watched a lot of VOD on C9. They know how they like to play it. Like,
Viewing
when Krem
dealer
gets
shit,
through it,
dude.
Tom,
every
you wanna
time he
run a
got
map
through,
4 if
they
it gets
went
there
back,
with me?
They found him and they killed him. And like, you know, when you're playing C9,
Yeah, I could be
as soon
down,
as
bro.
Krem
My
tries to
picks
make
have
a
been
play
kind
like
of
that,
ass
Sid,
today.
you
I went on a
grass,
crazy
trying to
run
control
yesterday,
your
and today's
lighthouse.
been
You
rough.
saw Skies
Let
wait
me-
for
let
that,
me-
finding him,
let me-
getting that
let me
kill.
help
Like,
you.
To be
Optic,
honest,
man,
though, to
watching
be honest,
Bob
though,
looking
Kelly, it's been
extremely
like these
clean,
games
too,
have been
and that
weird.
heartbreak was just poetry.
I mean,
Poetry.
new
Now, I
roster.
love that you can see
I
the
didn't expect
bands and
Vegas to go
protects on
last
the
map.
screen
That
because
threw off. I
Joey
didn't
D,
think that series was gonna be
in the
close.
green
And then
room
I didn't
said, "What
expect
are
Optic
they
to just
doing on
absolutely smoke
Cloud9?
these guys.
You allowed Vault through? Have you not been
Yeah, I
watching
mean,
any of Optic's scrims?
yeah.
They've been
Yeah,
streaming
that's
on
been
stream.
had right
They've
now
been
between
showing
two
their
maps.
Vault, and they've looked very brutal on that map.
That's a
To
good
me,
question.
that just means I don't feel like they were
They have a
confident
Hook and
playing
Cramp
up against
1, 2, 3.
Shotzi and Hook on Skyline in close quarters. Vault obviously is just the lesser of the two
Preppy
evils when you talk about a
has
bang out map for SMGs. And so for me, that spells worry
31
for
right now.
because you have to be able to go
So he
toe-to-toe on
needs, what,
Skyline
30?
to expand
Oh,
your
he needs
map
30 in this
overall
shit?
during this
I
split.
mean, Optic was 5-1.
His line is 59.
Yeah, unreal.
Well, Tom, I put 500 on Hook and Max double more for map.
Let's see why Ant and our drawing conclusions.
Map 4.
Yeah, I mean,
The
in
map
hardpoint
four?
right now,
Yeah,
Luke is
for
Optic's
red card.
most important player. We have to talk about some plays that he's
Optics, I
making on the
think,
map.
still are going to struggle. Like, they just don't really play Hill well at all. So there's so much white time.
And you see Hook, he's number 1 in your mini map.
I'll tell you. I'll
So
put a
just look
couple
at the
hundred on it.
patience
What
on
is it?
off rip. He's
Kyler and Mac.
Pinch, make sure nobody splits through. Gives a glance over towards Street, right? Just kind of like taking his time, letting his teammates make the plays. When they fall, right? When Dash and when Skies fall, Hook then he knows like they're gonna spawn up here, and I have to alleviate pressure on this Street. So when he spawns up, what he's gonna do is gonna go through mid, find the kill here, and then
did you beat it? Did you beat it?
I don't think this one's going before.
The
way these guys are playing right now, Chad, I fully expect this to be.
I blame Banter, bro.
This is one of many plays that he makes throughout this map of like alleviating pressure in these pivotal moments, right?
I'm gonna stay with my 1-3 actually, because
you're good. You're good.
I need 29 from Kremp here, which might be a little tough in the control.
Pressure and make it an easier situation for us. Finds another one, and now he's just taking his time. Ultimately, he falls here, but the damage is already done. Optic now has control. Now, we skipped a little bit ahead in time here, but this is the very next hill. What does Hook do? Pulls out an AR on rotation here because he knows if his teammates who are currently pushed up in Shotzi and in Dashy die, I have to get a kill before they get pushed up.
A good friend of yours wants you to stop donating.
Plays along the sideline, finds a kill on the first guy pushed up, just alleviating pressure here on rotation. Huge plays and like big brain thoughts in the middle of this by Hook. And here's another situation on rotation to P2. What does Hook do? He's gonna go hold the pinch. He's going to be the guy.
Mar comment inspired me. Ordered a frozen margarita in my house.
And then blocking.
I usually don't. I don't like margaritas, like frozen drinks in general. But I can't lie, a margarita sounds fucking fire right now.
Everywhere on the map. He's pulling out an AR when he needs to. He's picking up the pinch when he needs to, and he's holding down
nice Mexican spot, chat, some fucking chips and salsa, a nice margarita, dude. Oh.
And Skies is cooking as well.
Doing that because of him.
Cloud9.
Dude, you guys see the
Everybody
Ravens
winning
tweet?
their ones, and it gets easier when Hook sets the team up for
success.
success.
Oh my god.
Absolutely, and I think that's a really good point to show him making those heads-up decisions because this
Alright,
is an
want me to
Optic
just tell
team
you?
that throughout stage 2 split,
It's a picture
we were just
of
like, we're
every
solo
single player that's
chowing,
played on
there's no
LAG this
leader,
season and
there's
says,
no
please,
team
bro,
cam, so
just
seeing
one
who
more
big heads
change and
up
it'll
plays
fix
is huge
everything,
as
bro.
far as Green Wall's
Oh my
concerned.
god.
And real quick question.
That's fucking crazy.
Is Hook brainless? Because I've been told that by the chat.
No, I mean, right there, Hooks uses
Andrew.
the entire map, right? Like, it's just a question of, does he lose his marbles when we get to land?
Dude,
sometimes that can happen. Players have dubbed him that type of player. Right there in that situation, he's playing
3,000 IQ,
Oh
just
my
like these
God.
guys. We got Miles.
Hey, like, you're going out to eat after this?
That's a lot. Are we splitting that? Is that a 30-70 thing? What's going
Bro,
on?
yeah, I'm going out to dinner
Half an
after this.
Alakazam, maybe a third of an Alakazam.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Charlie?
I'm going to Jack Astor's. Do you guys know what that is?
I do know Jack Astor's.
What is Jack Astor? What is that?
I'm with the desk. I'm with it. Hooks an
how would you
absolute
what would you
demon.
compare
watch
it
him on the
to,
minimap.
like,
I can see
America?
why people think he's brainless. He
It's
doesn't know.
kind of like a
We don't see what
family,
he sees.
like one
We
of those like
don't
normal
know,
like chain
folks.
things. Tom.
This whole time.
If it's the place that I'm thinking about.
Yeah, it
Madness
is. It
Mania.
is.
Yeah. It's like a normal
Having a
chain.
good time over
You probably
C9
went there
who
for like when you were in Toronto.
Definitely.
I think I did actually in
stress and the
Toronto.
pressure, Chance, definitely, because
Pretty
it
sure.
starts
It's
to
like a
feel
normal like
unwinnable,
neighborhood
right?
like
The odds
Applebee's
are too
kind of
heavy
Tom,
against
like
you.
that style, but it's like
Okay. I don't know what the vibes in the camp
Yo,
really are gonna be
Tom,
as
I don't know
well.
if you heard, but Sam's gonna arch his back
Solid
tonight.
performance at the old
Arching
stage
his back
major. They
tonight.
had some tools to work
Yeah.
with, but
No, that's
I mean,
not
thus
what I
far,
said.
very
Chips
flat
and
performance. Of
salsa
course,
and a
it could just be the
margarita
case
with
that
heavy
the
arch
Texas are like firmly in the
Okay.
driver's seat in a
See, Charlie, you're
flow state
lacking
that they are
context.
happy to enjoy.
Why don't you
and
get that done,
back
bro?
within a
I think I might get
mostly
that done,
original
Tom.
roster in stage 1 where they were
We gotta get
unbeaten
that
online.
done, Sam.
Two
done!
And these guys had a decent amount of success so far, so until the major, we won't have all the questions answered, and well, we got to answer more on this map as well. That is a 4-man wipe in the feed there for C9. And
Stop saying I dodged, bro. It's a chain. It's a fucking chain.
Mac, how many can you get out of office? The answer is just
I
enough.
think
Just
did I
enough.
have it in
That's
Toronto? I
gonna
might
be
have
the
had it in
second segment on the
Toronto.
way
I've
out
eaten
for
that. I
A
don't
now,
know
and then
It's like a
yeah, we
Chili's,
can jump on
bro.
B when we want to, lads. But right now, getting the tough stuff done first.
Dylan a
Attach.
dash, Dylan a
Rip
dash.
makes it 4. 5 would not be there for a moment, mate. But wicked start here from C9.
C9 actually shows up this map. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Damn, that would have been some win and
Little
some
overheat there from the dash.
they never captured the zone, by the way. I mean, should be good to go. Very much in a sweet spot. And there you go.
C9
Crap pops on
insta-cap
and get it done.
A.
I was going to say, a little bit dicey if you give Optic a little bit of time to work with, but ultimately, very good opening break. Max 3-0. Attach got 5 kills. It's as good as it gets. Now you just got plenty of time to go and get that B zone.
yeah, you got a lot of time. You don't have the manpower necessarily. Sib's got to get a 2-piece here to keep this one going. And the dance was on.
Who's mouse? I moved the chat. My bad, bro. I
Here
moved the
comes
chat.
attacks now
I'm
from
sorry.
way
I'm so
outfield, and he's been
sorry.
dealt with as well. So again, this attack from C9 New York has been
I'm
relatively
so fucking
slow.
sorry.
If Kremp could stay alive here, find some
Look at an L
kills,
production spam in
that
the
would have
chat.
been much
Slowing.
nicer. Staggered approach continues.
Executive producer Benja.
Yeah, you can dance if you want to, but if you leave your friends behind, you're not going to be able to capture a zone. The stacks are going to be a massive deal. And they get the first 2 kills. They get the entries, and you got a little bit of space over towards top flat. Mac picks up a freebie. They got a triple stack going. The point's going to fly.
Hey, Sid, what a beamer that was. Guys, eviscerated on a crit. Can't get away with his life, but that is a nice stack.
Optic can.
Mac can even drop
Do
in
Optic
here
have
and
a
try
good
and make this
control
happen.
map?
Nays up over the top.
No, actually,
yeah, here we go. C9, New York.
They're not great at the
Sky's
mid.
going to be the last man here to make a play happen. And attach is
Granted, all their control stats are kind of dog piss
on
from last stage. So.
Optic arrive, and they arrive as a pack. And drain the segment, stay alive for a moment longer. 9 lives left.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I would have liked the stack there in that moment, but considering you are slaying like this, it's not going to matter. Great shots rolling through. Max should be able to deliver maybe the 3rd dash. Actually, the Overseer picks up 3 in a 13v7. C9 have to be a little bit careful. 1 minute and 20 on Hacienda does not feel the same as 1 minute and 20 on the other maps.
Oh, not at all.
C9 are chilling, bro. Just keep running forward together, and you're good.
Tagged up there.
Just literally run it
5
down.
lives left for Optic, 11 now for C9.
Why are they not running it down?
Keep this going.
What are they doing?
They've got the patience. They don't have the corners right now. That's Optic. Like, just given them nothing. Shown not a single hand. Quick contest. Sibs in.
Why are they split pushing everything?
Yeah, what are they doing?
Why are they split pushing everything?
I'm feeling it.
Kremp's just gotta
5
live.
lives to 8. Kremp's got to go big. And
Why are they split pushing everything?
45 to go.
Oh no.
Dude, I felt
Still,
that collapse.
still
the
hard to lose
17v9, and here we are.
Yeah.
Maybe a final push.
Like,
C9 get a few trades, they can get some
winning
secondary
80-20
lives
to
back in the
60-40
mix,
real
but
quick.
they gotta get some of these kills.
Yeah, gotta try.
Bro, what are they doing?
Oh, they're actually going to lose the round.
Oh my god, could go massive here. Knows exactly where the next man is.
Oh my god, they might actually
with a
lose this
second
round.
though. 1 life separating them.
Oh, if Ant plays a spawn kill here, oh my god,
And
I love
Mac
this.
is able to get on a beat. He's close enough, but they're trying to play for the kills.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he's dead.
3v2.
Oh my god.
Skies.
Oh my god!
Dashy last man. Is he gonna get gunned? He's so hurt. The capture's still continuing. He has to find the kills on both these players.
Yeah, that was Caesar.
He just got fucking ripped off that.
That was insane. In an all-star.
If he kills him, the round is over. Ante just
C9,
ripped him off that
don't
heady.
throw it
Holy
away.
shit.
Oh, I need to watch that one back and just look at the mini map because Optic had most everything covered. There was just timing, I think. Skies, who was overplaying like Connector or you, it was attached that was able to slip through, and then Sim obviously just guns him out of his shoes. But even prior to that, if Skies just spots out attached on the cross,
C9 almost collapsed.
Yeah, that was crazy.
End up clutching that round, but could have been weird timing. No idea if Skies just was there late or how the map played out, but a map or a round rather, excuse me, that came down to the wire when C9 should have dominated it. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a moral victory there for Optic, even with the round loss.
Yeah, really good, really great grit. A tenacious attempt at trying to pull that one back. A hot opener here. Shotzi gets himself tucked away in a fireplace here. He should be absolutely fine. Yeah, good for at least one. We'll see if he can get any more out of this life. But yeah, on the approach, teammates are starting to get dropped around him. So you're stacked up over towards the B side of the map. This is where the play's going down.
I also just love and appreciate that Hoog runs through the A zone and there's like 3 C9 arrows that turn for the pinch. They knew it was coming, but they made sure they send the reinforcements just in case.
Shotzi, nice finesse, staying alive here alone. Hoog. Oh, he's in his happy place right now. There's the first, looking for any more out of this life, and he's going to get red and dealt with. Oh, what a 2 this could be for Mac. No.
Stack.
First segment done at B. The stack is on.
Stack.
And you got 2 players going to be on it.
Are we pushing off?
Relatively quickly, but if you leave Skies by himself, it'll take another 15 seconds to actually roll it through. And they're not winning the entries, sort of gunfights. And Skies, 6 HP, able to get away, but ultimately surrounded. He's going to fall. And maybe a moment where you'd rather stand on the point, but obviously,
it wouldn't be capped anyway, so I guess it pans out, but still hate it.
What a long gunfight that one was. Dashi unable to really get his party started here on Hacienda so far.
Oh, 3 dead.
Luke,
B cap. Go B. Go B. Go B. Go B. Go B. Go B.
Finish the job.
Yeah. Shotzi's on the A, and you got Hook on B. C9 is Treehouse. You got to make a decision.
Yeah, there was a moment of discourse there. It was like, what do we do? Oh, I'm going to take this, you take that. Wow, and in that moment, well, the good news, guys, B gone. A, all alone now. Life lead as well for Optic Texas.
Kyler, man, so inspirational.
There's always so.
Just spawn kill him, bro. Just spawn kill him again. Nice, Kyler. Spawn kill him again. Yup. Love this.
I mean,
Love that.
You know he's
he's out.
Dude.
Nope, and a buffer. W buffer. I'm two-timing. I got an insane buffer.
Yeah, but that doesn't change anything. So a nice 3-3. Like, oh damn, this guy's in office as well. Okay, cool. They look at each other like, hey, what's going on? You're in here as well. Go, let's keep doing this. Let's keep causing problems. Admittedly, it's taken off for Optic to get out of spawn as well. So then really not able to get onto this point. So here comes the next
Oh, I'm
wave
just
of
magically 15 seconds behind. Nice.
Battle is going to be on the zone, and so far so good for Cloud9.
I can't. I can't ever envision what Hook sees on the map. I'm thinking you're gonna spawn trap the players in the back because they had like 3 down, and when he leaves it, Skies was there to pick up like that first sort of exit point, and then Hook is just doing like a world tour. It is, dude.
There's one.
I can't keep track of Hook.
Answer the spawn killer here, then you stop time while it does this though.
For C9, their experience, they gotta be in hell.
It's hell. And Shotzi's trying to do his best to keep them in hell, but sadly, it's Attach and Crypt who managed to make their way out. So good stuff out of C9. You keep the A zone safe, as Optic still playing for their kills, not necessarily playing for the zone.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Mac still trying to find it.
Christ.
And he's on a point. Stop and clock.
Found it.
Bro,
that's a stinger.
That doesn't make sense.
No, fucking platform is so
we go. First thing done.
Oh, they're stacking the fuck out of this.
Nice, all 2-time through the round win.
Oh, Kremp with the read, bro.
Right, I'm on the edge of my seat.
What the fuck?
Done. Goal line save
Damn.
by C9.
They have no time.
There, picking up a big 2. Unfortunate for him though, Hook is made it back to his home and attach. You got it, Shal. Nothing is fun. You gotta dive out, and Kremp does so.
And that's the round.
Problem is, he is in a 1 versus 7.
Those C's are 10 and 9.
I'm just glad they didn't meat shield him. They could have done anything.
Oh no.
Oh wow, they could have. Yeah, the body shield was an
We got
option
a
there.
cooler right here, though.
Whew. Well, that was a spicy round indeed.
Clear cups greater than
Who
solo
wants to win
cups
defense?
confirmed.
Are you allowed to say that as an American?
For the time being, still have freedom of speech. Yeah, say whatever.
Oh, dude.
Well done, baby. What C9 are trying to do right now. Optic, it just feels like they can do no wrong. That last round was fantastic for them, but I mean, you think of how close they came in the first. C9 are hanging on the
our
attacking
casters
round.
just don't
See how
give
this
a
one
fuck
goes.
in this league. I love it.
Starting to get some of that momentum. Attach is having a very, very nice day so far individually. Whoa, here we go, Krem. Here we go, Krem.
What is this, bro? What was the shit that... Was it at the
And there
major
goes.
when Maven was just
You
talking about
finally get a
gooning on
little
the
bit
B
of
point on this
space,
map
Kremp
for like
in good
5 minutes
position, and
straight?
then Shotzi
Yep.
just knocks it down.
He like kept bringing it up, like he would stop and then he bring it. It was like I don't know how he would like wrap it back to the
Hook
gooning,
and
but he
Shotzi were
would.
spawn killing on the other side, so this is sort of a classic Hacienda control
Casters in
battle
this league just don't give a
of
fuck.
everybody just trying to work themselves out of spawn.
What doing is shredding. Can't believe you got
This
it.
is honestly not bad for Optic though. They're not stopping
You got the
time.
kills,
and
guys.
they're
You can definitely get on
not
that
down
time.
many lives.
Because again, you're looking to, you can't slay them
That
out
was a
in
big win for
45
Kyler.
seconds. You just absolutely got to keep that presence up. Mac Hook getting traded out. And Krem, his spree is nice, but again, you are looking to get a player on towards that
This
zone.
is fine for Optic. They didn't get anything.
The movement, the diving, and
This is great for
you
my
just want
picks.
a little bit more. 30 seconds to go here. Optic will take the lead.
Yeah, and for all of like the kills and whatnot Kremp was getting, they've really just now actually made an approach on the A zone, and it's really just a solo capture and the kills being traded in the feed, and this is not the zone you want to be on unless you have a massive man advantage. Attach is shooting players out of the sky though, and I feel like C9's head must just be in a blender. This has been a dizzying experience playing against Optic
Yo, I
Texas.
just got back.
And frankly, I mean, I don't know.
Are C9 are serious called
Pushing up
team or
towards the A zone,
no?
3 players trying to work out a spawn.
No
and
way,
Matt,
Benjay,
is
no
forced
way.
to make a hero
I don't
play.
know what I just watched in this round.
And maybe he has a little bit of support, but his teammates are getting cut off.
You don't like getting every kill doing this.
You don't want to.
Did you watch the
just
first
wanna-
map?
That's
Well,
why
I
this
watched
is
the
a
first,
group,
I
but
watched the
you've
first
been
game.
cut apart.
I just didn't like in this round that
And the
they
head
got
has been
everything
on a
they wanted.
swivel. Again, it might be the
Somehow
hook
walked away
effect,
with
man. I mean,
0
you're having to
kills.
deal with this guy.
I'm sorry.
You're having to turn around, watch your
One
own
kill.
back. Every
Clinical round from
possible
Optic.
avenue covered. Final few seconds.
Clinical round if they got spawn
A
trapped.
zone.
That's what I think.
Oh, I love the attempt. Matt wanted to wait for the boys a second longer, but sadly,
Damn, son.
Optic everywhere.
Well, that was
All at
weird
once.
as fuck.
Matt point.
Shotzi is the Jamie Lee Curtis of this map right now. He has 47 engagements and we're only 3 rounds in. I mean, we talk about the pace being set right now. Dash is over here getting the best plays. He's been on form.
He's going crazy.
No surprises here. I just feel like, again, just trying to visualize and read the minimap, even when I'm looking at it, I'm having like difficulty comprehending it. I can't imagine the experience right now for C9 where it's just constantly, you're trying to problem solve novel situations incredibly quickly.
What he said.
And then even if you solve them, you still have to win the gunfights, and it's a nightmare.
What he said, man.
Yeah, I mean, between us, the C9 boys, the observers, Optic are making
This is
this
a
one
very
hard for
odd
everyone.
series from C9.
27 and 20 there for Shotzi. He's having a good
By
time.
odd, you
He's
mean
trying to
I'm
solve
trying
problems.
this. Hurry up.
Changes the colors of his face whenever it wants.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
It's not easy, boys and girls. Here we go. Shotzi has somehow cut his way through the line and now has made it over towards the B zone.
Yeah, you say not easy, and then
Crimp,
like
can you fucking help your team?
Blindfolded in 8 seconds, so it's like,
Get over there.
20 to 20 now. Damn, son. Wanted it. Mac wanted it more. Finally gets that kill. Minute to go here. C9 playing this one slow and steady.
There you go, Crumpy. There you go.
Dash you with the dirty
Just
one.
keep bodies on point.
Yeah.
Make sure
Three
that
dead.
got 3 down.
I saw
now
2
looking
there,
for
but it's all
Dashi.
good.
You know he was
I'm
lost
curious
spotted
what
on
the
this side
pros
of the
thought
map.
about his.
Attach was there for the fight,
Brandon's
but not enough
definitely
on the
been
kill.
teetering, for sure.
He's
Now
teetering.
the spawners,
You know
I
how
love
pros
this.
are.
Mac trying to get the play there towards spawn. Sibin lobby brings one down before being traded. This is
What,
far from
on
over yet.
snakes?
Specific to him, yeah. I mean, all benefit to him, bro. Push the rules as far as you can fucking get it.
Stop the clock. Everybody come out.
You know what I'm saying? I got
For the
life.
stack as well. Going for the kills first now. Attach is going to be there. And Optic do not opt to go for A. They go for the B play as well. So Hook now in full setup over upstairs. Sky's making his way out of spawn.
Dead.
Yeah, you've cut the players down. 19-19 life count, but 28 seconds on the game clock, boys. We got to capture a zone here. C9 still
Tyler, you got your
entry.
entry. Go back to the point. Go get on the point. You got your one.
Players are like pros run ninja at this level, especially in this type of fashion. Because I feel like, he just hear you coming.
All right.
It seems to be the way. Well, B zone captured. There we go. Minute 27.
Oh, you can tell Ben that when facing the greatness of Optic, you can do nothing but bend the knee.
An
absolute
Game
of Thrones
right now, and they are the
No,
conductors.
they might have chalked this shit after the first rotation. Fucking first map.
A zone has got their name written all over it. Oh my
slide
god,
was
it's
crazy.
just a weird. What are we watching?
How is Caesar
It's
14 and
surreal.
18? What's he been doing the whole time?
Oh my god,
The 3 pieces with the sword, with the jackal. What's going on?
I think Sid has had enough is what's going on. They're down 2-1. He's, I mean, nearly double negative, and I think his experience of trying to run assault rifle.
Love this.
Like,
Okay,
again, he just looked like they were in hell. So yeah, pull out a sub and see if he can get a bit more active. And once again, the map just looks insane. We got a top half, bottom half situation going on. It's not ideal, and it feels like we're just waiting for Optic to figure it out.
It's not a react.
Just running. I mean, everywhere you look, there's a player.
It's
Oh, Hook's been spotted.
Oh my god.
Doesn't seem to matter.
In 30 seconds, they gotta stop time.
Series of trades and a slow cap here from Shotzi. Crimp's not gonna pick this.
This is good from Ant though.
Still
This
get
is
the
really good from
in
Ant.
this position.
Great play.
Snaps with
Pinch that
switching
shit.
on
Yup.
the kill, and again, just an awkward
Kill
series
Smack.
of
All the
back
timing.
and forth we go.
Good night.
Jesus. Okay.
Bonk kill. Yup.
fucking
Oh my god, I love
Are we
when players do
guessing
what I
it? Are we
wanna
just
do.
running around hoping for kills here?
35 and
7-6.
25.
17 seconds on the clock and we're in. First segment done.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh nah.
Ant's making
I
fucking
know.
number
plays,
6.
dude.
They don't know where number 6 is.
4
They
lives
might
left.
get it still,
C9, 4 lives
Actually,
left.
maybe not.
The capture continues
Crimp could
halfway
do.
through
Crimp
it.
could make a play here.
This should be GG, I think.
Here comes the
No, I
counter.
think they
Play. That's 2.
Hook's there for the trade. 3
This
lives
is still
left
winnable for C9.
Very losable.
Still winnable for C9.
Rounds.
Still winnable for C9.
From
Unironically, still
All
winnable.
year from an individual player. Gotta get it done though. 5 seconds.
That's
One
right.
life. Stay everybody on the
Real.
zone.
Oh
my god.
man.
Damn
What a
it. Like that?
weird one, bro.
Shotzi
For the
flies
C9
out.
looked horrible.
Peels
Ah,
it
they
from
look
the heavy.
terrible today.
And Optic are feeling great after
Optic
that one. The
was
hype
shooting
is
fucking
certainly
missiles
there.
today.
Yeah,
Again,
that
the
was
energy in that
That was
roster.
super clean from Optic and absolutely
They've
horrible
been
from C9.
reinvigorated by the team change, and
That was a fucking wild
C9
map.
have been slaughtered.
Dude, their vibe
That
might have just
envisions-
gotten
I
killed
was
for the
expecting
rest
a
of the
lot
year.
more
That
from
looks like
C9
a
there.
devastating.
So what have we learned? We don't play optic on vault.
PC check on
Okay, we learned that.
Because they were doing
that's criminal. We're definitely
the
talking
most
about it.
ridiculous stuff.
What they be though?
Every life. We swapped their POV. And it's like, Hook, as you're
high-rise,
getting spotted, like running downstairs, dead to
High-rise Skyline.
38 and 26.
I mean, this is
great. Respect my fantasy team. Dante did not
kills
today,
there from
though.
Shotzi in 4 rounds.
Very odd one.
24
Very
kills
odd
on
one.
attack. 14 of them.
Bring back high rise, bro. Where's the propane tanks?
Ladies and gentlemen, he's back.
He's back. We've missed you, Mr. Cuevas Castro.
Oh my God, that is an ugly scoreboard.
Texas. Their campaign to Major 3 is off to a fantastic start, swimmingly.
That's tough.
The C9, the squad who I thought would give them the toughest
What is your
run this
prediction for
weekend
Boston
have
match?
been swept. I don't have a broom. I do have a little. Back to you, Desk.
That is so tiny.
The absolute vacuum.
What is this? A vacuum for
Hey guys, I
guns?
love being an optic fan. I'll tell you what.
Screwed!
You guys proud of you. Save the earth.
Yo, what's the next series? Boston and who?
Toronto.
Night and day.
Is there a fantasy team? For the flank?
I got Toronto talk.
Who's our fantasy team for
They
the
almost
flank?
beat him on fucking Skyline.
I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Simp, TJ, Nasty,
Getting 3 pieces. Everyone's getting excited for a half second.
Purge?
And then Shotzi
I think.
shuts the door. The rest
Simp,
of the
TJ,
group
Nasty,
right here.
Purge, and then my chat one is Abizi, Shotzi, Abuza, and Caesar.
Optic haven't lost a map since we started cheering green wall.
Territory, we could be like, all right.
Green!
We finally found the pieces of the puzzle that are working together. Even Sky is looking
go with double optic last fantasy? Or no, it was double Miami, huh? Ben went double Miami, that's what it was.
I think so, yeah.
That guy's unreal.
Is this just confidence, Ant, or is this?
I don't know. They might be getting optic might be making playoffs,
zero
bro.
doubt in my mind, Chris.
They
that
look good.
confidence plays a massive factor
Boys just
here,
doo-dooed on
Like, you were
C9.
online, you were dominant with Hook in the lineup.
No, wait,
you
now
get
he's keeping
Skies
up with me
now
right now. Let me
coming
take a look at my
in, brings
fantasy
great
here.
vibes. Now you have Hook and Shotzi just run around. They have such great chemistry. I mean, you
10 to
saw like
6.
it
Oh,
just
yeah.
enables Shotzi. Like Hook's willing to do the dirty work. He's willing to be like the guy who will take the back seat to Shotzi the
Point
entire
is
time.
done.
And, you know, this is the result of that. Like Shotzi can make huge impact plays.
I gotta be looking good, right? After such a dominant performance. I'm losing 9-7.
Finds another 3 on point. 14 kills on the objective, as Chance mentioned. Like this is the
Hell, oh, because Teach had a fucking dog shit series today. That's why.
Is the
Alright,
stream breaking for you guys?
Yeah, it
Be
is.
just a Vault Hacienda team and get to champs if you're Optic Texas. I mean, get to a championship match rather.
Weirdly enough, Hacienda is one of those maps that a lot of teams don't feel comfortable on. So if they can get into these series and kind of make it as one of their lock-up maps, it absolutely can look really good moving forward into Major 3. But they've got to add something else like red card.
Are they playing in a garage? Was that a Batmobile in the background?
Shotzi's got himself a Batmobile.
They all got some nice cars, and they also earned our scuff play of the game earlier. But Allie, let's revisit it, shall we? It's Dashy. It's your hard point. It's Big Bruce doing Brucey things.
Setting the tone as the main AR. 36 and 25 out of Big Bruce. I mean, he's looked great in the past 2 matches. It just kind of feels like he's more free on the map, right? Like, we're used to Dashy being a more aggressive AR. It's not like him to sit back, and I feel like with Skies added into his roster, it frees him up and kind of lets a little bit of pressure off of Dashy's shoulders, and it's really shown.
What is the map one?
Yeah, I just think when your subs have a good dynamic, like you're able to get into
Skyline,
position.
huh?
I mean, look at all these clips that we're seeing him fry and farm.
You guys want it?
He's on top of building. He's positioned over by palm trees.
I
Like
got Jodeci's,
everything else is being taken
more,
care of.
should we
Like, on
less?
the cuts and in the nitty gritty. He's like, okay, I can be a turret and just farm. So yeah, I mean, if they're doing the dirty work, Brandon is gonna fry.
30 and a half.
As Hook is in the lineup.
What's Purge?
Dashy's numbers continue to go up.
28 and a half.
Shotzi top in the leaderboard, but the man I want to talk to, he goes by the name of Caesar. He didn't have a great time in his first matchup. Bouncing back today alongside
I think it's
We're going to give it just about a minute. In fact, he's live right now. Caesar, look over your right shoulder. What kind of car is that?
What kind of car is what?
Always goes over.
Is there a car behind you?
Fucking ant. It's a fucking speed demon, bro.
No, we're talking about behind the optic sign. What is that?
That's a beanbag.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
Why did they think that's a car? That was nothing like a car.
I really do.
That's my daily nap routine right there.
All right, that looks comfortable anyway. Ferrari for me one day. Skies, talk to me about this matchup. You guys made a speed run 3-0 in this series against Cloud9, who some people were saying was top 4 potential.
Yeah.
It's very, very confident thing.
The hell?
Like our hard points, whenever we're actually like
What the
consistent on our
hell?
rotations, we're really good at holding. We just got to be consistent at doing that in our S&D. I feel like he's really good. We're really good at getting picks right now. We just need to small talk on our man advantages and not scam them as much, but that's a pretty easy fix.
I don't want to talk over
control is
Caesar,
really
Steel.
good.
You
That's really
fuck
good as
good
well.
boy, Steel. That's a
Guys,
crazy
I would
super
ask you,
chat.
because
Thank
you
you,
were
man.
kind of a part of the previous
fuck?
iteration of this roster, getting kind of plugged in, and now you are also
Chat, can
part
I
of
get
the
a good
roster
boy?
with who plugged in. What
Well, I
has that
did.
difference felt like? Have you felt a difference? Was it immediate? Like, what has it been like kind of being that third player on the backseat? Like, whoa, things still aren't working, and then they plug in Hook again, and now it seems like everything's clicking.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I had like 4 days, so I couldn't really judge it too much. But so far with Kyler, I feel like he's just banging. You know what I'm saying? But he's also like he's game as well. So he's opening the map for Ant and everybody else. So it just feels very fluid, like naturally since I teamed with him.
Mr. Bueno, congratulations on the win. You guys look good. You look good in this match. I want to ask you, how's it been dealing with like the Optic fans in the green wall? Obviously, when you're winning, it's great, but it was tough when you got plugged in and obviously not the result y'all wanted at the major. How do you deal with that?
Honestly, like it doesn't affect me as people would think. I literally look at it. I probably laugh at most of the comments, like even if like it's like a harsh one. I don't really let it get to me. But I don't really use Twitter often, like recently, so I don't really mind.
And then can you comment on the tax situation with people streaming scrims and watch party and you guys?
Oh, no comment, bro. No comment. No comment.
All right.
Yo, we can watch party their scrims?
Dude, I don't know. They were mad at Brandon was mad about it.
Yeah, bro. Y'all good, bro. Y'all are good, bro.
We're good. We got the pass. Let's go.
Yo, I just paid 10 gifts. What you mean y'all are good?
All right, thank you.
What the
You
hell?
don't get enough viewers to warrant a tax.
Oh, look at Steel go,
That's
man.
insane. Why would
Another
you-
12. I already
We're
gave
so
you one,
positive.
bro.
We were so
Nice try, Steel. I already got
excited,
you one.
Chris,
You didn't get more out
You
of
know
me.
why
Good
I'm super
boy.
excited? Because the best team in the
go, so
game,
they roll up, bro.
aka
Some good climate fucking going on right now.
takes the stage when we return. They just
is
took
Kelly
down
here?
the Kings in Atlanta.
I went maps 1 through 3 symbols, Snoopy.
Oh, watch the end of the first round control from
Yeah,
Scum Stream.
I
My
put
King said
200
freebie
on
and
the
Skies got
Snoopy,
ripped off a
Jodeci's,
heady.
1 through
Ooh,
3 more.
tough timing.
Both of them?
Tough
Both of them,
timing.
yep. Snoopy and Jodeci's,
Especially
match
with
1
like a
through 3 more.
skyline. Like,
I can't believe Boston's
Snoopy
ego
always
challenging a
had, like, 40
Skyline.
kills in there by
I like that.
They said they almost beat Toronto on it.
They did almost beat him.
At the
on it.
event. The Persian double team kill.
I like a good ego
What's
challenge.
the control?
The
Third
official
map.
controller of the Call of Duty League.
Nobody know.
I'll check right now. I got you.
Is there a rewind or dealership in this series?
Call of Duty
Vault.
League.
Vault.
Dealership.
Beautiful,
Dealership.
beautiful, beautiful.
We have dealership and rewind searches.
I fear we're not gonna get to the rewind though. I think this is at best a 3-1.
You think this a what?
At best a 3-1, likely a 30-minute.
I think Boston wins.
You think Boston wins this?
I do.
You think Boston beats Toronto?
Yep.
Why?
I like the map set for them.
You like the map set for them?
What's
No, respect the conviction.
Get the cup for 7 hours.
Is C9 faded for not picking up Pred? No. He probably wouldn't have gone there anyway because he wanted to go to Falcons for the absolute bag.
Wants me to give him a detailed explanation of why they're gonna.
Do CDL World. Already did it today, man. Already did it today. I got it in. I'm gonna get into 3, I think. 3 or 4.
How you doing today, Chelly?
Chilling.
You going back into GTA today?
No, I'm gonna go out tonight, then run 8s tomorrow.
Been liking those 8s.
Yeah, dude, my community fucking gets off.
Good, that's good.
Dude, these guys in my chat are fiends for 8s, bro. Because a lot of them have never played 8s before, right? Because they're like new to the COD scene. Yeah, see, yeah, Sam gets it.
Really?
Yeah, so like I'll do listenings and stuff, and the guys are so nervous in the listenings in my 8s, bro, because they've never played 8s before.
Yeah, they're all shitting bricks and
like,
shit.
like literally all MC, bro. Yeah. I love it, bro. I love him.
Just tweaking the fuck out.
Like tweaking, bro. And they all ask for Skyline when I'm picking the map. They all just put me in a Skyline, Shelly.
Chilling. Everybody loves Skyline, bro.
Seriously.
Man, there's some people in my chat who got Boston. Mostly Ultra, though.
Oh, man.
What's your favorite?
Y'all still.
Probably Skyline.
Really?
I like Skyline or Hossie.
I like Red Car, bro.
He's not even here to defend himself, bro.
Hossie under probably my two favorite.
As well as this spray to help you blend.
Yo, this guy's not even here to defend himself. We're getting the hashtag fuck rights. Oh, man. My fault, rights.
Well, it's just like so overplayed.
Steel's going
I don't know.
with the super chats right now, dude. 175 big ones on the super chat.
I feel like Skyline never gets boring, bro. Map is just fucking lit.
Guys going rogue.
Gunfight every second.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Steel.
How long does like?
Chat, make sure you guys like the stream. We're 3 likes away from 850 million. What?
Like when you guys were doing like intros.
I hated it. It's the worst part about being a pro. No
when
bullshit.
you were
Hero
probably there
shots,
for 8
hero
hours.
shots, pictures, and media are the worst thing about being a professional player. Because like sometimes you'll have good people you work with. Like I had certain people I knew where I'd be in and out. They did their job, and there's other people that were fucking awful at it. And they take forever. Yeah, bro. You do 25 takes.
I
was wide awake and laughing. The doctor didn't even have to slap me. Cut the cord 10 years later. I'm prodigy.
It's the best intro you've been a part of.
But I actually can't believe you guys aren't playing
the
in
champs one. I really like that champs
Are you
one.
playing in Sim?
Huh?
am I playing? I don't know. I think you said I'm not allowed to.
Oh wait, you're too good. Gotcha.
How does it work?
It's one content creator, one retired pro, and then 2 people from their communities. So 4v4.
April 16th. What day of the week is that?
Takes on Toronto Ultra.
I think it's a Wednesday.
Cameo crew trying to stop a squad that just took
Wednesday,
down Atlanta FaZe yesterday. Welcome in, everybody. It's
Did you guys
Rosalie
get that so fast?
Bucket at the desk.
Because I remember you
I want
telling
to
me.
start with you, Rosalie.
Calendar in the bottom right of your computer.
Yeah, that's what I just checked. But I feel like you said it's even quicker than that.
Good showing in Atlanta, but we've
Symbols have that
seen
already.
what
Yeah, I
they've
remember
done
you
against
saying.
top
Why
teams,
do I have a
typically
weird
in the online
feeling doing
qualifiers.
Game
It's
5?
where they extremely fall short,
we
especially
had no
in this
faith,
matchup
like, we're
versus
just doing
Toronto Ultra,
Toronto, we're
where
like,
they
no,
haven't
that's
won
gonna
it yet this season.
Boston.
And talk to me about Gigawick.
7:30.
Is he
Also,
the
that's for getting
reason
last
they
match,
win
first
today?
match, fucking
I mean,
Jesus
they're
Christ.
going to need him, okay?
Don't
This
want
is
to know what
Omega
he does, like, people.
Gargantuan, some would say. Gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
I would say, you know, a lot of people looked at this
Blank
Boston team
minus
and
Ben
they were
J
like,
is better
man, are they gonna
donated
make a change, right?
$3.
Because they haven't been able
I'm
to
going
break
to run
through.
2 timers
It's tough
today.
because you've had
Who do you
waves
think
all
will
year
yap
long.
more,
Okay, the
Ben
ARs have
J
been
or Haggy?
underperforming, Subi and Purge or everything, and then we get to land and the ARs were phenomenal.
Chris
There
was
a ton of
yapping
things, you know,
yesterday,
especially
bro.
the win that you had versus the
Guy was
Thieves,
on
and then
one
Purge
yesterday.
had a bad performance. So it's hard to single one person out and be like, that's the guy that should go out of the lineup. So they're continuing with this roster, and I think it is the right decision.
I need
And you
Purge
look at it,
fantasy
what do they
dope here.
need to fix? Well, they have an auto loss map in every single series, and that's control.
Are you
You're
kidding?
5 and 16 in that
Yeah.
game. Guys, we have
I've
to
read it.
find a way to like make the game slower, find the kills together, and then put teams in a blender. Something they haven't been able to figure out all season long. That has to be the primary focus this split.
Not the worst in the league. Second worst.
I mean, it's tough for Boston Breach because you look at this team and you want to be like, all right, they're going to be really good at respawn, but as Ann just touched on, their control has been just absolutely killing them in series, which forces them to
Do you
be
think
good
AI
at search
is
and
gonna
destroy,
ruin the art
of which
industry?
they're just really not. They don't have a map
Like,
that
you
can
mean
lock
like
up outside
thumbnails
of
and
Hostia
shit
the
like
way it comes
that?
to search and destroy. So the map pool kills
yeah,
them
I guess like
against any
thumbnails and just like
That could
artists in
change.
general, you
That
know, like
could
graphic
change.
designers and
This
shit.
team, like, the maps
Because
that
like,
they remove, you talk about
I went to
Skyline
school
and
for
Vault,
graphic
like, they have
design,
not
right?
been
And
doing
I'm
a
just
1-on-1
thinking
ball
about
on
it
the
now,
season.
like, I feel like I could just use AI to like do my homework. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of crazy.
Eventually, yes, but like not right now. Not where AI is right now. Like,
There's a
eventually.
lot of stuff that it fucks up. Like, for example, like, AI art doesn't know how to handle mirrors.
Around, making them a true threat.
Mirrors?
They played with confidence yesterday.
Reflective surfaces, mirrors.
How do they do it on land?
There's like still improves it.
Hey,
Hey,
I mean, it was really just them like figuring out their hard point.
Once the scrim got chalked because Risky's power went up.
You know, they dominated Skyline. People kept trying to test them there. They were just frying everybody. You talk about this roster as well. Beans took a huge step, man. He had a really good tournament.
Right, get to watch this last series with us.
Then Kleenex is going to start
Toronto versus Boston.
Toronto versus
I love you, Samuel.
that sub duo. You can go toe to toe with some of the other best sub duos in the world.
It's kind of awesome. It's like the opposite of when Hook comes in and Dashy's stats get better.
Shaved my head today and put on the new flank hoodie. Now I look like a fat nerd stoner. You look like that anyway.
Because there are 5 of them. them, and I don't think we get to a rewind search and destroy. Do you?
Ooh, dealership.
Honestly, I'm actually really excited though to see both dealerships
Bang
and
out.
rewind in the
Yeah, play
playoffs. I was
slower
instantly
sometimes.
noting like this was Toronto Ultra team that was undefeated on Skyline and Vault Search and
Rewind
Destroy.
and
So
dealership.
thankfully, the maps that replace them are still kind of bang out, still kind of fit their play style. So it shouldn't hurt them too much, but there is still always that big question mark.
Yeah, you know, so what Ali just said, like it's like mirror opposites. You look at Boston, the two maps there.
Hashtag Frick Writes COD and Zuma had a big nose.
So this dealership rewind honestly gives Boston a very good chance. They need to be good at both of them. And if you remember throughout Split 1, Snoopy was a demon on that map on rewind. That was one of their better maps, so could be good for them.
I was trying to do a vibes check for the prediction, but it's Boston who's looking like they're having more fun right now pre-match. It's time for our pick'ems. Let's make them official. Boston Breach, I lost my lead because of you. I'm going Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, look, listen, Boston Breach was a great win versus the LA Thieves, but you're talking about an online qualifier where they lost 5 series in a row. So I still don't have faith there. I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra for sure.
Trap game. Fall into my trap card. I get it. Boston are
Little
going this year.
TT
Everybody's
fan.
gassing Toronto, which I have been too. They have looked phenomenal. If there's a team they lose to, it's Boston.
He got 2 upsets correct yesterday. He just called Optic. He was right there. Is he right again, Mert?
Fucking dick riders, all of you. All right, man, here we go.
I love it, though. I love that he's just trolling on the
I'm see if I can 2-time into the first bounce for the genius.
I love it, though. Why not? He's having fun. It's like the Patty Price thing. It's like, as soon as you get one right, you have 100 things that you say wrong. But as soon as you get one right, it's a victory.
And it's like 50-50. Pat's like,
yeah, but when
2
he
for
gets
2,000.
Once he gets 2, you're... Yeah.
Beans against his old team narrative.
Slightly above average Samuel.
So good. For Breach, it's
This guy
like,
loves bits.
I don't know, kind of
Here we
look
go.
back to when they pushed FaZe to 5 in the last qualifier because FaZe were working on some maps. Maybe you have some new maps in this.
Here we go.
You can catch Ultra here. I feel like this is... There's an opportunity for Breach. Just can you take advantage? There's not.
All right, we're challenging Toronto on their absolute best shit. Let's see what they got.
I mean, I guess if you're
I need Purge Fantasy Masterclass here, folks.
You have a chance here, but I feel like Skyline and Vault, like, this is playing into your strengths.
Yeah, no, true.
If you're Ultra, like, you want Kleenex and Joe Deceives. They've been your powerhouses recently. Have fun.
I am a Joe Deceives fan. Yeah, I'm excited to see him pop off.
I
That
love
guy
tits,
he's
not
a nice
bits
kid.
lock in.
He's frying, he's having fun, and I love it.
Good kid, good heart.
Beans, though, he has been on a heater, but they all get clothesline. All 4 going to drop. Nice break off from Boston Breach. They'll try to turn this into some time, and we'll see how long they can maintain that left side of the map.
All right.
Taking around, it's going to be Kleenex's hill.
A few bits.
We're not watching Underground.
No, we're done.
Sam should Weezer assless chaps donated $3. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah, you stun your team at up spawn, but it doesn't really matter. Somehow,
This is where I turn off
another
the
one on
alerts.
a Purge. Great movement
Marry
right
the
there.
tits by the
You are
ass.
still fighting this, though, if you are Breach. You have some forward pressure, but Snoopy, he's just going to take the time, and why not? You have 30 or so seconds on a nice P1, but all starts with that break off. Now for Ultra, just goal here. Try to lock down this early push so you don't lose spawns.
No, you're right there for retrains. If we get flipped out, might as well take the time. Let's get what time we can, and yeah, 34 will be
Jamie
beautiful.
Insight's
Now if we
0-4.
break, this is looking so good for us. I almost line up
Yeah,
beautifully
right.
for Snoopy there, but can't dial in both.
Purge's giving me good. I thought I turned this shit off.
Don't turn me off.
Oh, she's breaking. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Yo,
What is happening? What the fuck is happening?
We're back.
We're back.
We're back. He's going to pull out another sub. Trading's there for Beans and Kleenex. You have to close spawns, though. You're going to need to close
going
spawns
crazy.
if you are Breach. So again, you're going to take the final 20 or so.
Inside's 0-6.
Maybe you hit this, maybe send one more to try to bring up some of this time, but Inside, he doesn't even have a kill yet.
No, he's got crusties in his eyes like TJ. Don't worry, he's going to get him out, bro.
It's 7:13 p.m.
Well, no, it's in Toronto.
There you
It's
go,
different-
Jamie.
No, it's
Same time zone, yeah. I was trying to
Hold
think
that, Connor.
Joe, you're right, same time zone. It's like 2 hours from us or something.
Yeah, it's not far.
Yeah, all right, you're right. Up 50 is Boston Breach, but can they keep it? Foot to the pedal.
What happened? The stream had a seizure?
Yeah, it was on LSD for a second.
Inside 0-8.
My cat's flipping the fuck out.
Jamie.
Jamie.
Jamie. Oh my God, he's 0-9.
No.
Boston does just have, they have this
maybe the
sometimes
map,
in
huh?
our point. I mean, we saw it at the Major versus these where they just
I said it may be the
they
map.
are so hard to stop.
Not Sky. There's no way on Skyline, dude. There's no way.
They, I mean, kind of like you listen. You talk about this a lot.
He is
with
inside. He was
Oh my God, Cam's 13-6.
Oh,
14-6.
Bad when things aren't going
I feel like back in the day, like you can actually outplay people and rotate and get good hook. Like in these games, bro, like it's so like 423 that you just keep running it down. You'll get killed eventually.
This guy's already all smiles. This is just a horror match.
I don't know. Paul X wasn't getting kills eventually.
2-3-5 team.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Winning the first one will give them a chance though to extend this series.
The one map did go 5-23.
I gotta think. Ultra gonna start battling a bit at some point, but
dude, it's actually
he needs to start sooner than later. Because you're down nearly 100. Purge is on 4 in a row. He's gonna help there from Cammy as he dials in another multi-kill. I can't stop saying the word dial, so I'm gonna stop using it now. Is a dial.
And Boston is one of the rare teams that's going to eat a shot on this. Like, this is a bread and butter for Boston.
Speaking of map, having a map right now. Does a great job towards that P4, just playing his life really for his teammates.
Bro, Toronto getting shit up.
Oh my God, Purge for 3.
Another triple in the feet. It reminds me of like the LA Thief series.
Love you, Zuma and Sam. Hey, let's get it fixed. My man, face up, baby.
Scoreline a little bit different though. Just they are dominating. Oh, they came out hot. Ultra came out flat. Can Ultra get anything going though at some point in this map 1 and make it a little more competitive, or will they come alive in the 2-3-5, which they've obviously
20 points in a rotation is not very Toronto Ultra of the Toronto Ultra.
With the way they've been playing as of late. Snoopy, Lurkin, Snoopy put into the dirt. Insight still trying to get something. 5-14, nothing working for him right now as they try to chip away at this advantage. Purge gets the headshot through before he falls. Time now for Ultra, and here we go. We're in this second set of rotations. You're in the P1. This is where it's a very important spot on the map. First hard point, the second set of rotations. You can flip the script. They'll try to do it now. Yeah, if you're Breach, you would love to break up this time, right? I feel like if you get this 40, if you're Ultra, maybe carry some of this momentum, maybe an early break, flip some of those spawns. But Purge, he's able to do that. As much as Ultra have to get it going, you're up 100 if you are Breach. This is the time they can put the map away. Pressure to Breach to close it out. Let's go to listening with Boston Breach.
Alright, Jim, there are 2 Jim. Jim, one more clean axe. Clean axe, down me, one shot on all boys. Okay, I'm gonna go underground here. The next really become old, okay? Nice, sorry, K. Yeah, I'm going left, I'm going left. Wait. Yeah, waiting. Let's see him back left, boys. In the back, glass flat, yeah. Good drop time. I got native, boys, give me a sec. Waiting a sec. Nice, yeah, top insight, really glass flat. 3 moves, really glass flat. Time, top back door, top back door,
glass flat, guys.
Mind the desk, boys. Show me weak, top, weak.
I'm gonna go up top, okay?
Back here, then. Nice, that's one.
I'm trying to live. Yep. Let's see anything top mid, boys.
Back here, then. Yeah, it's two shit. Yes, fine. You hit front doors now.
Yeah, I'm hitting front doors. Joe, back door weak, and then glass flat. Glass flat, guys. Back to me.
Drop down. I got stuff for people on the video behind me.
On your boys.
Yo,
Weak.
I can't jump.
Yeah, front right. Front doors, both. Got that.
You want about me?
Woodwall, we
going underground. Listen, slow down. Wait, you guys should work together, okay?
I'm working it, okay?
Yeah, it's turn now.
You'll be top mid.
Good listening though.
One could be Jim, bro. I see him top mid, okay?
I see him, Jim. I'm waiting for you guys.
Yeah, I don't see him, Jim. Breach still hold on to this 100-point advantage. Kind of like the comms. They seemed a little less frantic than maybe they do sometimes for Boston Breach. They've really improved there. Yeah, last couple of stages. Very calm. Not too overhyped, just locking it in. Great plays there from Snoopy to break into that P2.
I didn't know.
They had some great gunfight wins. Goes on that 5 spree. They make it messy, and they've just held on to this elite. Never allow Ultra to ramp it up and really get something going. Or if they do, maybe they'll be so close to victory it doesn't matter. I mean, that's kind of the goal when you get an early advantage like this. Just put it out of reach, even if the other team gets hot. They'd have to literally be perfect. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting damn close as it's another 3 dead. Snoopy, Challen battling and winning. Purge the other side of that sub-duo, having a solid one as well. Really, everybody is leading in the hard point top with Purge and Snoopy, leading in the slang. They're there as well. We'll get right back over to Purge to see what he can do around the back. Able to connect before he drops. Next hard point ready to go, and this is probably your last stand.
But Toronto needs to fucking win a fight.
Definitely your last chance. If you allow an early breach, you're going to be close to that 250 marker if you are Breach. Insight trying to do what he can, just staying alive behind this patio furniture. Gonna need a little help from his duo.
Jamie. How does Jamie have a cruise?
Hey, inside.
Version awakening though.
Yeah, he's 12 and 21.
Power Silken Hills, man.
He's got 0 seconds.
Oh, almost doesn't.
How the fuck does that?
Almost gets the triple.
Yeah, well, Beans like got a great time
No, you might as well streak now.
to catch 2, and I thought that was going to be enough, but the 2 isn't
do.
enough. There's the break, likely the dagger, as they continue to hold on and get closer to closing out the map 1.
That's not what we needed,
It's been the holds. It's been everything. They have dominated a very strong
Holy
ultra team.
not getting
The
killed.
domination continues.
That is not what we needed for the 1 through 3 symbols.
They will be so darn close. Start to leak out the
I thought
other
it was
side.
gonna be
Oh my God, they're getting spawn
He's
killed.
leaking everywhere.
This was supposed to be a ruler.
You should get that checked out.
Yeah,
Never did do that.
Came
But
out wrong.
it's a beautiful scoreboard. Like if you look at the breach side, everybody is
Oh my
close to
God,
a
I
minute
can't
in
wanna
time.
fight.
Everyone's
This
right
is
around
insane.
25 kills. You look at team effort. This is it.
Yo, they can't win a
Gonna be
gunfight.
Another headshot, 6.
We're taking our crews to the lobby. We're taking our crews to the lobby.
Trying to do what he can next to
We're
this
saving for next map.
hot tub is
Who cares,
first.
bro?
Gonna
Maybe
fly
we don't
on
have a warm-up.
through. Trying to close out map 1.
What?
God.
It's a
Damn.
dominant map 1,
What the
250
fuck?
to
What do we just watch?
113.
Oh my
You feel
Boston
good about
Masterclass.
that? If
was
you are breach, I
insane.
mean, listen, if you just look back to the major and the performance against
What the
these,
fuck
I mean,
just
we talk about,
happened?
like,
That
Jekyll
was
and Hyde
sick.
type teams. I mean, Ultra
Boston just clapped those
was
dudes.
that
What
until,
the fuck?
I guess, kind of lately, they got a little more consistent, but they were the
fucking
definition of Jekyll and Hyde. We know
I didn't even
what
write
we're
anything
gonna
down
get
for that
3-0,
map.
we're gonna 3-0.
Why aren't we
Breach is
using
kind
our
of in the
crews
same
there at
thing.
least,
They're gonna
Insight?
battle top
Yeah, I don't
teams,
know.
and they're gonna
Just
just lay down and get
I didn't even
slaughtered.
get that.
When they battle top teams, it's always in hard point.
You go on like
Yeah,
a
I don't know if it's
6
Jekyll or Hyde, which one came out, but the good
You
one.
didn't even get
came
no
out
hit.
here.
I don't know.
Incredible map 1 there out of breach.
Wow, that's
And
crazy.
yes, usually in hard point, but they have to be.
That
That's
is
like,
fucking crazy, bro.
that's why control is such a big issue. Yes,
Picks
all
have been
modes
terrible
are,
today,
but,
Chelly.
like,
Absolutely
Bro,
terrible. I can't read the maps today. Every time I think it's a grueler, it's a blowout. Every time I think it's a blowout, it's a grueler. It makes no sense today.
Ultra, it's like,
Bro, that was the
okay,
best play
all
I've
right,
had
let's
today.
fight
It was
back.
250, 111 on Ultra's
before
best
sort of their
HP.
3-0, you know, sort of.
Them boys got
You-
food
your-
done.
Your picks went through?
No, but what I'm saying is Kleenex had 27.
The first and second stage.
Yeah,
With
big guilty of it.
qualifiers. So maybe just another opportunity here.
What are you trying to say,
Good at
Cal?
Search and Destroy, trying to bounce back.
If it was a close
Yeah, we're
game,
doing
you would
a new
have
map.
50.
So,
So you're saying like your picks
That's
didn't go
why-
through, but
that's why I
they
kinda
should
thought
have.
that
Well,
this
yeah,
wasn't
like the top
opening
figures,
for
yeah.
breach in a way.
That's
Just
a
because
lot
some
like
new
that.
maps, new maps in it, or taking advantage of top teams that'll work on other maps against them because they look at them as
I mean, 110 points on your best shit? I don't know.
ultra.
I don't know. They beat FaZe yesterday.
The search and destroy now as they'll try to take the series. And I mean, also to Ant's point about this being kind of a trap game, like, listen, you get top 3.
just be FaZe.
Just beat FaZe. Yes, this is the definition of a trap game. If the confidence is low and you're thinking we're going to walk in and slam this breach team, unfortunately, yeah, breach can get hot.
And again, like we saw the graphic, they're tied for 8th right now as Boston Breach, and we have less online matches. We are going to go quickly from stage 3 into stage 4. It's going to happen fast these next
This is what
couple
Shelly
of
gets for
months.
ignoring my
And
party
every
invites
single
on
match
rank. He don't want to
says
play
Breach
with
team
you,
is
Connor.
so important. They're gonna play with
He
a
don't
very
want to
high
play with
intensity.
you're in
Yes,
gold.
We always see
You're a
some
gold
upsets
player,
happen.
Connor. He
Breach
don't want
team
to play
is
with
With
you.
the Session Days, guys can see
Some
this being a
motherfucker.
3-0.
I don't know why Octane keeps saying Boston need to blow it up, but C9 is good. That is true. C9 played like my absolute dickhole today. That
It's
is
still
correct.
just like human nature.
That is correct.
Last match is the pressure's on. He
Oh,
might go
get
with
out.
A from
This
chance.
is not
Like,
good for the predictions.
I don't want to say they can go harder, but like
On the bright side, I think
the
literally
intensity's
everybody took
different. It is.
Toronto.
Well, it's
So.
like Carolina, right? This is an organization that's
Yeah,
like,
until you wake
they're
up in the
good,
morning,
one
breaking
was good,
points,
but
votes
since
all
then, they're
changed.
trying to get back.
They all have breach
Right,
miraculously.
Yeah, bro, I don't know, bro. I feel like they're doing some funny business
Well,
over there, bro.
I mean, we're up because
Competed for titles.
everybody but
You're trying
Gersh
to
took
get back to that.
Carolina.
No,
You and I
really
took
are. You
Optic.
really are. And for breach, you've had
And
some
only 2 people on
just
the
rough
other side took
stretches,
Optic, and
as an
everybody took
organization
Toronto.
trying
So
to get back into the
we'll get
winning column.
and
beating
Lyman
Ultra
took
would be
Falcons. So
nice.
Yeah, we
Start
were
to
actually
very
up like
qualifier for you.
20
You're
last
gonna have
split and
to-
miraculously lost at the
you don't
major.
have to actually.
I'm
We
still
were
calling
chatting about
cheese,
this, like,
bro.
No,
kind
they
of before.
cheesed us
They have been solid up online.
100%.
They might just be able to
We were up
qualify
like
for the online
15 to
matches. Maybe
20
they
going
won't have
into
to make
like
a run
Friday
to
at the
land. They
major,
won't
and
have
we
to get, like,
lost
top 4,
somehow.
top
I
6.
don't
They
know
might
how
get
that's
away with it,
possible.
but wins like this
Bro,
will
CDL
solidify
hater,
that
bro, is
through the
just
online
fucking
matches.
cooking, bro.
100%. And I
What are
mean,
they tweeting
just
about?
like kind of last major.
I tweeted
You get into the winners bracket, you win
.69
one
minus
match, you're
20
top 6.
overall, 6-point cake damage.
They just
Back
won
to
that one
thirst
match
trapping on
versus
the internet,
Thieves.
buddy.
No,
And
it's
it's
a
a
good point.
picture of
It's kinda
Dante
crazy to
just
think about,
fucking
yeah.
flexing.
Win one, right? And
Wait, so what you're telling me is that breaking point was more ball
I've seen enough Boston winning champs. I'm down.
Actually,
What do you
yeah,
major
this
three?
whole flank ace
I
and predicting
I
stand-up
kind
on
of crossed
gas.
it.
Isn't that crazy?
I kind of crossed it, to be honest, because I picked
Not only did I do, not only was I first in predictions,
and then I picked Thieves to win on Sunday, and it just didn't line up. But I might be in the lead, actually.
It's like, there's pressure to win 1 and 2.
Because Ryan picked LG in 5-9. I'm 3 for 4.
And like if you're gonna win, and to be fair, they kind of do this a lot. It's like through 5. Like,
Tom, I think you and I. Oh no, Ace also in the same pitch
yeah,
does.
it's gonna be the case for them. Because what was
Yeah,
it? 5
me, you,
and
and Ace
16
would
or whatever
be
statistic
tied for first
was,
right now.
Bottom 2 teams in that mode, and I kind of asked you and Ant. I was like, when has there ever been
so
a good team that's been bad at control? And never.
You couldn't read a fucking
maybe
series
you've had
today,
like a
bro.
one-off like run.
I mean, that last one's unreadable.
Bro, even the first one with Vegas, like what the fuck? They went 2 hard points.
There's been some weird.
Every series was backwards today.
But I mean, like a consistently like good team that's bad at control. It's just not a thing. Hasn't been a thing ever.
Oh my God, Boston are laughing. They're so vibey. Holy fuck.
Worst. Yeah, any worse than that. Not happening. But we'll talk about the road to the major for Boston as we're talking about the importance of these matches, and let's see what their difficulty looks like. Not bad.
No, it's just
not bad at all. Bullshit that happened to me while I was off
this is
stream.
great.
Sure, Ben.
But I made dinner. I was missing a few things. So I was like, I'll make a GoPuff order.
Rockers at 90. They're at 110.
I get the notification. GoPuff drivers here. Go outside. Nowhere to be found. Order completed.
So not only are these
walked around my building. Nowhere to be found. Okay. No problem. I'll hop on support, you know, and they'll give me a refund.
These are the teams chasing them.
I talk to support agent. Oh, we'll reach out to you in 24 to 48 hours. Like, bro, what?
Yeah,
like,
shit, Rob. But you called support?
Server conversations.
Well, you messaged him on the app, and I'm just like, bro, what?
Hopefully we'll get into it quickly.
I'm back towards the agent. Like, I don't quite understand.
Wait, so the picture of the delivery?
No. Lead to the issue.
I think you get an instant refund if there's no picture.
Exactly. When I went outside with the driveway by, I think I saw the car. Stop and just drive away. I think they were just like, fuck this.
With how they look, like,
which is really annoying because I have very detailed instructions on how to get to my building and where to park.
I mean, you forgot again. Oh my God, it's Connor. Connor, are you trying to get coached to 10, man?
Bro, he won't fuck off, man. I'm trying my hardest.
Connor, what the fuck?
He gets coached one time, Tom, and now he just keeps coming back.
I mean, they're all
honestly, be a dickhead to win. Connor, back up, bro.
Connor, what the
fuck?
I'll give you a little.
Get your fucking gun here, bro. That's all you gotta do, bro.
Yeah, because it really is what.
But you're getting it. That's funny. I don't. Wait, how's it go?
I wish I could do it, but my nose is so stuffed right now, man. Fuck. I'm so good at that.
You're good at that?
Yeah, I'm so fucking good at rock. I can't do it.
No way.
My nose is stuffed. My nose is stuffed. I got the fucking flu.
There's just that big drop off. We have what 70 points right between like what 6 and 7. 6 and 7. That it becomes a little bit 5 and 6.
So like you guys have already coached.
It becomes a little bit more interesting. I was trying to picture in my head, but I just looked.
Yeah, so
he just keeps coming back though, bro.
Yeah. We're gonna look at this. There we go. Let's bring it up as we're chatting through it.
Can my money count towards a Connor ban?
So yeah, 110 and yeah. So Boston, they
my
have
money
this
counts
match, but
towards a
again, they
Connor
play
ban.
Bottom 9 who's chasing them, Rocker who's chasing them. Then they have the bottom 2. Yeah, I mean, if we're assuming that Optic Texas are, I mean, regardless, let's take land results. Let's say they're going to get. Then you're battling for 2 spots between the 4 teams. Yeah, we can take the other 2 out of it.
I know, fuck it, I'll go balls. I'm gonna do.
It's just a battle, and like,
You gotta keep the fur healthy.
I'm
gonna dye my fur platinum
on 2 of the teams, and just they're all like kind of the same.
I kind of would go
like not the same. All the same.
Why do I feel there's like a weird delay right now?
Trends. I mean, the one thing saving Miami is the top 3, right? Major 1. Because outside of that, you're not having a great year, but you did good enough at land.
Yeah, not same from like a result standpoint, like how we got to this point exactly, but same from like.
See what adapted to his cars? See what he did to it?
What do you do?
He wrapped it. He lowered it.
That's why they're probably in this position.
Ooh, the GTR or the
SUV, the 63.
Just based on, we haven't seen a whole lot, but
you're doing all kinds of shit, man.
Right now for C9.
That guy's the go, man. That guy's the fucking go.
Because like I feel like
that.
Big, I'm a big adapter.
My neighbor saw Ricky the other day.
That was not a great show.
What?
My neighbor saw Ricky the other day.
Oh
really?
I don't know if I told you, but I don't know if I told you, but I got a new neighbor, and then as soon as he moved in, he was like, "Yo, I think we got some mutuals," and he's like, "I was like, who?" He's like, "Thanks, Tom, good boy." He just started doing it. I was like, "What the fuck?"
You have a new neighbor on the upper floor?
As soon as we are good to go, I think your testing servers will get back to it.
Here we go. Yup. Here it is, bro.
Wonderful evening.
Yeah.
Why can't Toronto just play a fucking series, man?
Yeah, nah. See, people were saying that FaZe were bitching yesterday. I think it was Toronto.
Of the Call of Duty League.
Oh my God! Every series, bro. It's Toronto Cats.
I think that's why Crowder said, "I don't know what's going on. I don't give a fuck. I'm just wondering why we lost." I was like, absolutely.
These fucking Toronto Cats.
Most crowded text of all time, Tom.
Yeah. Toronto got 110 points, and they said, "Oh, yep, something's wrong."
Man, come on, bro. Toronto's always doing this shit, bro. It's pissing me off now. Now it's pissing me the fuck off, man.
They got 110 on Skyline. They said, "Yeah, something's up." No. Connor, you got Dono walled? He's too big time over there, man. Oh yeah, this is just copyright all up in my ear. You think I give a fuck? You think I care? I'll bump it.
Just copyright is everywhere, bro.
You think I care?
Not only are they torching time, but they're ruining cash.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Fuck it. Just take the copyright. Just take it. Do more IRL streams are so good. No, I actually do want to do more IRL, bro. Start going outside and shit, touching some grass.
Go peep the timeline. I'll have a good tweet.
Who?
Peep the timeline.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to.
Yo, Living in Warner Robbins just said, yo, me and Connor are gonna 2v2 you and Sam. I said any amount, Sam. I said any amount.
I would literally play for my bank.
Pink slips, mortgages.
Wait, what am I looking for here, Benzo?
Tweet I just tweeted.
Oh, you just tweeted.
You don't follow me on Twitter?
Stay tuned, man. Oh man, that's a good one.
Champion. The battle starts now.
Did you tweet something, Ben?
Yeah, but Sam's being an elf friend, so it's all good.
Wait, what's your Twitter?
I gave you a nice reply, Ben. What do you mean?
My Twitter is Ben.
Tommy's pulling up your Twitter on stream and he doesn't follow you.
Oh,
there's no way it's cap.
Did you guys do the Wordle today?
Yeah, we did.
How many did you get it in?
Yeah, some look. I just
Which Wordle? The CDL word. I'm never talking about the actual.
Yo, I'm actually not following. Look, some look. Yo, Ben, go to my Twitter. Am I following you?
I fucking hope so.
Yeah, am I fucking following you, Ben?
Yeah, it says you follow me.
I know when he unfollowed you. It's when you lied to him.
Are you sure
I think it was the vlog. I think when you faked the vlog.
Oh, when you faked the vlog, yeah.
Are you sure it says that, bro?
No, I think after the vlog he blocked him, but then after they had a talk, so he unblocked him, but he didn't follow him back though.
Now it says you're not following me. Interesting.
Wait,
interesting.
What the fuck? Yo, Benja, it says you're not following me either. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, bro.
Refresh. It says you're not following me.
There's a guy said, okay.
Ben, I unfollowed you because you're not following me.
Interesting. How about you check now, motherfucker?
Alright, I just followed you back.
Alright, bet.
I just followed you back, bro.
Oh, I got it.
He's going for a joke.
The stream was so delayed.
Johnny down. 1v1.
Absolutely. Look, Mitch just texted me. She said, "You're dyeing your hair. Are you sure you want to go through that again?"
Across the stage.
You have the talent there.
Bro, I'm sorry, but Toronto, you're actually pissing me the fuck off now.
You heard some words, Scrappy draws it now.
Toronto's actually pissing me off, brother.
Toe to toe.
How many days are we gonna have delays like this, Chad? How many days?
About to find out.
I mean, we should be going into third map right now.
It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt
Same team, different day.
Sexy.
The fuck?
Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And
Mitch
then
giving
I got
you
in
warning
the green room and
signs, no
everyone said, your shirt's
bullshit.
too tight, you look like
In the
an idiot.
meantime, should I
It's just
pull
a
up a
little too
video
small,
of
but
Louis?
it works.
And Gizmo. I got. Let me send me some videos to myself, bro.
No, bro. Ahora en izquierda, tío. Ayuda en izquierda, no, ahora, están por medio. Pícalo.
Do you think you could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
In a
lying.
dance off.
Wait,
Are
did
you
I?
kidding me?
Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet.
He's lying.
No, this is broken because I'm dead ass not lying. I could smoke him. I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
I smoke him. Where is he?
Let me see.
There's two.
I'm studying. Let me show you guys this, bro.
Nice one. Nice, sir.
Toronto, you guys are pieces of shit.
Pieces of what? Pieces of shit.
Todd, touch grass fund, a Midwest, even a super chat. Why the fuck are they calling me Todd now? I think did you guys retire Tim and move over to Todd? Like, what is going on? Because my name is not fucking Todd either. So what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on here?
Second minute progress done. They got a surge on forward. A BZ with one. Can't get through.
What the fuck is going on in the House of Commons?
Is this the end?
Time and time again, he wins his one-on-one.
No, it's mid-death. Laying down mid-death. The long death.
Yeah, he's amazing. You watch my stream?
Yeah, but I'm really late.
Look at how much Gizmo look how much Louis be bothering Gizmo. Look, I'm about to pull it up.
Yeah, you should have. With that
I'm about to pull it up. Look.
Being a shitty little brother.
Yeah. Look, dude, look.
Look, the door's done.
I look at him, man. He just be biting him, though.
No way, he's giving little chunks? Oh shit.
Bro, he just bites his ass and shit. I don't know why.
What are they doing on the map?
I like that Gizmo's so composed. He's like, yeah, bro, like, this guy's just bothering you.
Nah, sometimes he be getting pissed, bro.
I mean, everyone's got their breaking point, Tom. Even Gizmo.
Nah, Gizmo be getting pissed, bro.
All the time? He doesn't have composure?
Sometimes he does. Look. He's growling, look. Bruh, you just see him in the beginning? He snapped at him, look. In the very beginning, he snaps at him, look.
Maybe the beginning is like a warning shot, like, yo, fuck off, or I'm gonna go crazy on you.
We're still not back!
Maybe the beginning is just like, yo, fuck off, you know?
Yeah. He's teething, bro. That's what it is. He's
about to start crashing.
There's a picture
of the title.
Look at him. Look at Louis. Look at Louis. You can barely see the guy. Look at him. Look at this guy, man. Fucking what was that? Man, dude. Yeah, bro, honestly, that's probably the biggest thing. That's probably the biggest thing to Louis right now is he's teething so much, bro.
What do we call that out? Because I knew he was there the whole time.
He won't stop fucking chomping, dude.
Does he bite you guys?
He'll gnaw on our hands and shit. And sometimes he'll be gentle, and sometimes it's like, bro, he be chomping, dude. Like, he doesn't realize none of, yeah, dude. He be going hard, bro. I gotta take that, you know what I mean? I gotta be like, low, chill.
Call of Duty to win his freedom.
Boom.
Like, no bullshit, bro. Like, if you keep your hand like there, he'll probably draw blood. No bullshit. If you let him.
Damn.
They're seeing him like,
I would know, actually. You are lying right away.
Yeah, no, that's why I get. We give him bones and shit. You know what I mean? Give him a bunch of bones and shit.
My bad, Clay.
Aiden Ross plans to rent out a Royal Caribbean Icon of the Seas and host a 7-day cruise inviting all the streamers on board. That's crazy. That's insane.
Wait, how is he gonna? Isn't the internet on cruise ships kind of ass?
What do you mean? They'll probably just get the live views, no?
With what reception?
I thought that's what live views do. They give you a reception no matter where you are.
Yeah, if you're on land, but there's no fucking cell towers in the ocean.
Build a cell tower, bro.
So it's going to do that.
Wait, so cruise ships don't have internet?
They have like satellite Starlink, but the problem with that is that its download can be fine, the upload's kind of ass.
So it's not possible.
Oh, I'm losing my mind, bro.
I mean, unless that ship's got some insane fucking bandwidth situation, I don't know. Seems like it'd be difficult to pull off.
He usually gets it done with the SMG, but his AR was simply uncontested. What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. And I was
it's just a little too small, but it works.
Donut trophy. Oh my god, bro. Can't escape it, man. It's gonna follow me until I die. Can't wait for fantasy football. Oh, bro, that's fire. You only have 7 more months.
Bro, what are these guys doing?
6 more months.
The Ultra's actually pissing me off, bro.
These guys just can't play online COD, man.
They actually can't.
Like, I can't watch CDL TV anymore, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm about to run a mock
no,
fantasy football draft.
I'm dead. No
Are
way.
you dead serious? There's no way.
I'm starving.
I need dope, man. I need dope.
Fucking, that would be insane.
I need dope, man. You don't understand. There's nothing in the world that gives me more dope than fantasy football.
You got right back to CDL league.
I'm down. I chalked that league after the draft.
But you got fucked. Like,
yeah, I got fucked bad.
Hello, we are back, I hope, and maybe
that league was
they've been testing out servers to make sure we're good. Ultra boys were going through it. Hopefully, we'll be in a good place. But hey, we've been in this song and dance before. Very
the team had a fucking stink in the semifinals. Like,
apologize
all
for the
good.
delays.
Jalen Hurts had a fucking headache, so I lost my other league.
It's the Ultra guys just like to troll.
Maybe it's trolling the admins. I'm positive it would be just like awful.
I had the freest win of all time of Jalen Hurts and get a fucking headache.
The other team.
Here you go.
I wasn't sure. Now we know. Now I know. Snoopy.
Listen, man, if there's another delayed chat, I'm off. You're not finding me. I'm going.
Stage 2. Oh, so far back in stage 2.
No bullshit. There's another like, we're just running the flank. We just won't watch the rest of the series.
I'm heading around to the kitchen.
Terrific here. They were lights out in
like
the
that little margarita.
Correct.
Gonna be back to it.
Yeah, probably redraft
Server changes, some map changes.
I don't know if people will be down for auction.
3-hour get me right back to it, Joe. It's not like I gotta go back.
What's Nemos going to say about Skies now? I don't know, John. You should ask him.
I won 2 tournaments. Like,
what's he gonna say now, man?
I'm a golfer. I'm trying to beat Ben J to see him because that guy can't be good at. I refuse to believe he's better than me at anything.
No. My bad, Ben.
What the?
My bad, Ben.
No
what the fuck?
Have you seen him?
My bad, bro.
My fault, Ben.
Fuck.
I refuse to believe he's better than me at anything. It's fucking insane.
Everything in life.
Purge no longer can be coordinated because Purge is dead. Snoopy sending it. Nice little
I hope he knows that, bro.
Thank God you said all in the game there.
With the timing and the play,
yeah, can we get a wave in the chat?
You know what I would have wanted to Sam?
Opportunity in a
Can't
1
do this title.
versus 3.
H.L. was a playable character in the last game.
He was a playable character?
Yeah, he was a playable character.
What?
I wanted to beat him with Nate Shot.
That
would have been hilarious.
Round 1 to Boston.
That was in PGA.
Nice pressure there, and then what they do is they
what the fuck?
I don't hold series
right? When we saw this yesterday, earlier today, defense absolutely has the advantage, but it's really all about
like
that middle
himself.
Someone's offering the worst trade ever in Dynasty. Some offered Marvin Mims and Sutton and a 3rd round pick for CeeDee Lamb and Ferguson. I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah, I was going to kind of ask you your big takeaways from the first.
Why does every game add content creators except for COD?
They're trying to give you Marvin Mims and
COD introduced 2 creators, and then the fucking world blew up, and they almost got canceled, and then it was a PR nightmare, and then they dropped.
Even had trophies. Boston just kind of sent it B-side.
Why does all that PR matter? People are still gonna play the game anyway. Who cares?
Holy fuck! This guy just gave me $10,000. I hear you, Clutch Protest.
In particular, that scandal was quite toxic for
and now we're jamming out.
What is in my ear?
Back to it.
I think of all the things that could happen, that was definitely not ideal.
Beats leading the way. He's already got 2. Maybe working on an ace. Got both guns to battle with. He just wants to hunt. He's like, give me a gun.
Oh no, I read it, Clutch. Unfortunately, Purge, get a freebie here. Get some dope here from you, motherfucker.
Kleenex gets both. Beans hits some damage in. It's a Kleenex and Bean show there in round 2.
Yeah, he wanted the gunfight, but his teammate died, so he's like, I'm not going to overchallenge this. Backs away. Yeah, some early first bloods for the attacking teams have turned into wins over towards the B site.
What do you think of my like guitar solo?
I don't know if I'd put you in an acapella group.
Okay, that works.
Did Toronto lose first map for no reason? Is that how the series is starting?
Boy.
To be fair, couldn't COD just theoretically have done nothing?
Speaking of playable characters, sometimes
there probably would have been better PR for them. Actually, like them removing shit probably made things worse. No,
they're a publicly traded company, which makes it a little bit difficult.
Ultra, so far so good offensively.
They are beholden to their shareholders.
They're probably openers on offense, but Purge does
seemed
get
at some
traded
point
out
those
this
shareholders
time.
have been quite upset.
You just tell Breach to put some time in, right? Just so
shareholders have a lot to worry about right now, Benja.
When they have trophies,
we haven't seen a team like that, like really at all, right? Mostly spreading it out, like kind of playing slow. They're hitting it, but well, they get hit back. Is inside Kleenex now on 4 straight. You got 2 in the last round. You got 2 already to go here. Awakening now. Best of luck.
That's Big Joe. That's Big Joe.
When you got Gunny like
Giga.
nice win, but he's got to do it a couple more times. Definitely far more winnable now. Gets eyes
Did
on
he see
one.
him? Yeah, he did.
They spot him. I think they saw him. Yeah. Bolt in a reposition.
Oh my God.
Okay. Let's give him 3 1-on-1s. Why not? He's trying to get Hunter down and trade it out. He's tucked away in the corner.
Nah.
Good thing he chases him down. I thought they were
Beans
going to
been
back
low-key
to full
like
and then
crazy
shall,
icy
but you're able to
last, like,
trade it
couple
ultra.
matches.
Don't give up a 1 versus 3.
That's why.
You think
I
so?
don't think. Why is it every time I swear to God that Awakening is last alive, like he literally is gone. He doesn't miss a bullet. I swear.
It just feels like they stopped shooting.
Yeah. I feel like we've casted so many almost 1v3s or 1v4s.
Zuma
for
doesn't
him.
understand the
think of,
business
like, 3
side,
different
brother.
ones
I'm
off
sure
the
you're
top of my head.
so you're so much ahead on the business side, bro.
The guy gets turned.
sure you know so
I
much.
swear. He doesn't worry about his teammates. There's no comms. Just gets locked.
Yeah, just a tough position though, right?
We
Just so
don't know
many
anything
ways where
about
Beans could have
business,
traded, and then the health regen just doesn't fully come in. Beans
You're just not
times
fit
well,
for
puts
me.
Ultra up 2-1.
Someone told me that one time.
Joe Steve still looking for his first.
I think his name rhymed with.
Hello!
Oh!
Stabs him in the face. Then we rock out to the guitar. Right over to Joe
Purge.
Steve. Still not a kill for him
there
because
goes the
Purge gets
scoreboard.
the double. Beans his little stabby stab. Still not enough to give them numbers, but he is on 4 in a row and still a chance to make a play. Let's see if they can pull off the 2 versus 3. Why not? Because Beans is here. Old Beans, he doesn't lose his once. Give him 2 and give him 5 straight.
Beans
Yeah,
actually
maybe a
made
bit of an overpeak right there for Awakening. I mean, they had the right idea. They were rotating off this. They do have bomb down, though. So
If Awakening was last alive, he would have won that gunfight. I guarantee it.
well, he was last round and Beans won it. So maybe just anyone but Beans. Emperor Beans.
Maybe Beans is the Awakening counter. Emperor Beans. They're coming.
Tom thinks he knows everything. I do.
Well, he needs to get the bomb.
Humble is always on time.
Yeah, well, he's
I
on his
do
team
know
to
everything,
do that.
Sam.
Beans
I'm
is just
never
worried about
wrong.
the gunfights. That's Insight's job. Like, who are you
I'm
making
always
the
right.
bomb in this scenario?
So tough.
I mean, I hear you.
Purge,
I help him out.
Oh, Beans was he was too locked. He was too locked. I almost had dialed again. He can still clutch. Not much time, though. 15 seconds to go.
Still clutch, yeah.
Come on, Emperor.
Oh, now this is just unwinnable.
And nothing you can do now.
Oh my God, Purge
Nothing you can do
ace.
now. Even if you try to insta-plant, maybe
Purge
he
is
got
just
it
going
off, but
crazy, bro.
they don't let Beans make a play.
Purge got 4
I mean, he
kills.
makes
He
a
somehow
great
has
player
no
to get
kills in
that
the game.
first
I don't know
blood,
how.
but then Purge makes a better one, finds the double over towards the A side streak. Yeah, he was put in a really tough spot.
Benji,
He saw
where
him put the
am I
trophy
communicated?
down,
Tell me the
just knew that
exact
trade was
GPU I
coming through the
have.
doorway and had the knife out.
You
Just
think
him
he
in
just needed
for
to group
display.
up with Inside there and just work back to get bomb? It felt like he thought he had the read.
It's
Yeah,
just
they
him in
thought
for
they
and
rotate.
then
It's just a tough
display,
scenario. They just
attack
bombs
components, I
down.
think.
Sort of a 50-50 guess in a way, but I don't know,
Components.
maybe more winnable if you use
Oh
like
my God, Ben,
at
you're
least
so
trade and make it
tough.
messy, but
Thank you,
hindsight
God,
is
Ben, we're so
indeed 2020.
And when you're so techie, you're so tough.
See if Joe Deceives can activate now.
Appreciate
We
the
were talking
gas,
about streaks,
gentlemen.
man. Kleenex went on 4, Beans went on 4, now it's Purge's turn to get turned. As they're trying to take a 2-0 edge in this series. Let's see if the nade will hit. Doesn't connect deep.
It's a lot of cars. A lot of cars.
Oh, what? 24 HP. I don't know what Awakening's POV looks like. This guy's in a Michael Bay film. Shouldering, toying, and then beating in sight.
Jamie.
With the foresight
Get him, Jamie.
in position to shut them down. Purge, though, he's the one streaking. He's going to have to streak like a lot because now he's last
Let him streak,
alive.
Purge.
Can he pull off this 1 versus, what do we 1 versus 4, or do you get the kill before or after? It doesn't
Never
matter.
mind.
You count it as
Challenge.
one. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You counted as one. I mean, just trying to get that plant down, but yeah, just so tough.
Look at Beans
just trying to
go.
sneak it on through. Insight gets the angle. He's able
Look
to
at
find
Beans
both.
fucking
Somehow
go.
Awakening stayed alive on top of a car that exploded.
Yeah, he's strong. He's strong.
That's what happens when you drink your milk.
Yep.
This
Down to
looks
24, but he
unbearable to
stayed
play.
alive.
This was actually pretty
I thought he
fun.
was dead for sure, but yeah, it looked like
I
so
enjoyed it when
crazy
it was
for
in
POV too. I didn't know what was happening.
Respawn was fucking absurd.
Stuff.
I feel like it's playing better in Skyline.
If that was like
no
a
bullshit.
fire extinguisher, he'd have been dead though.
That's your point.
Or what is it? What
Of
is
the
it showing,
street,
bro?
Tom,
A
I
car,
just
right?
snorted
Yeah,
a ton
PC.
of
Yeah.
Tijuana
The PC car.
Tango powder. I need
actual
help.
cars.
My girlfriend discovered my other girlfriend, and I need a way to gaslight her
Advantage
out
back
of
to
it.
Ultra though.
Interesting.
Clutch, first of all, what the fuck
Playing
is
deep for the
Tijuana
push
Tango
through.
powder?
Why are you
The
saying
other 3 grouped up around the
Tijuana?
trophy
That's
and
how
the
he
plan.
wrote it.
I'll get that door closed.
Or is this-
I'm gonna
is that
open it.
something
I'll
else?
open that
What
door.
is
I'll
that?
close that door.
Open. Close.
You want
Oh.
Tijuana?
Is it
Extra
Tijuana?
Magnificent edition.
Like Mexico?
Mechanical.
He didn't-
but they're on
I mean, he
hinges
didn't write it like
sometimes.
that.
Is it Tijuana?
It's
Ultra's trying to shut the door down.
Tijuana. Yep.
It's
Can we get an
Tijuana,
L
Tom.
reader in the chat? Can we get an L
Stupid
reader in the chat?
Awakening.
Thank you.
Your L
Okay,
reader
so
emote is
time back
actually the most
3-3.
accurate
That was
emote that
funny
you
to
own.
watch that
Wait.
back and forth.
What's
Shooting close.
Tijuana? What is
It's a
that?
place in Mexico.
Yeah, both teams just trying
Bro,
to
how the
switch
fuck
it
am
up.
I
I mean, a lot
supposed
of
to know
early
that?
B
Very
success,
close to
but then
California.
It's Tijuana. That's where TJ Alley's from. It's Tijuana.
You actually live pretty close to Tijuana.
That's what Tej hears every day. Tej, you want a crumble cookie?
How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
Tej, you want a cookie?
It's a pretty big city in Mexico.
Deeper into this. I mean, you'd love a
Ben,
victory here.
Ben,
Obviously,
first
you're
of all,
breaching. You're heading
shut
into
the
your
fuck
worst
up,
mode
Ben.
in control.
All right, Tej, you want? He wrote.
Tej, you want a cookie?
Tej, you want a cookie? It's crazy. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that's crazy.
Bro, what the fuck?
Reposition for now. A little bit of aggression from
Oh, dude.
Like, how the fuck am I?
Oh, that's fucking good, man.
So far in this one.
It's not random. It's a big city in Mexico.
They're just going to be happy to play replay, but yeah,
Chad, is that L or W reader, bro? Let me know.
we gotta be real careful here.
It's cars on cars.
That might be L reader, man.
On vents on doors. Snoopy, well, a little too exposed there, or is he?
Did you want a cookie?
The help comes in. Things are still blowing up. The other door's open. The other car's on the map.
Yeah, Tej, you want a cookie?
But
Tej,
it's
you
all
want
ultra
a?
finding the kill. So Awakening last time hold this guy does not miss now. Oh, we've upgraded.
Yeah, it's a popular place in Mexico.
If Big
Last
Wake
alive
clutches this, I
1v3.
cut my balls off.
He doesn't have much time to go.
Come on, Wake.
But this is when Demon Wake
If Wake
comes out.
clutches
He
this, I'll
gets
let
into
him cut off
party
my
with the
balls.
rock
I don't give a
music.
fuck.
Oh, I thought he was going to zap him.
He's the last one alive, bro. He's getting that
Don't
action.
let him do it, dude.
Shoot everybody.
Oh my god.
Your balls are safe, Tom.
Good job is making sure he can't get a pick and make
Nah,
things interesting. He had to go with little time. But,
95 IQ. Okay, you know what, Al, bro? You've been on my nuts this whole fucking time, Matt, bro. Okay, your last fucking 20 chats in the chat have been negative. Okay.
It was like
What do you look like? Send me a selfie.
Transformers prequel.
Yeah.
All right, send me a
Before they
selfie in
can
the community. I want to see something. Send me a fucking selfie in the community right now.
Yeah, first they picked RC.
I could describe that guy to a sketch artist.
His name is Alvaro Munoz. Hey, send me a fucking selfie right
He's
now.
mad draw. I know I could draw him. No
Watched
bullshit.
that movie how many times with your son? About
Oh
5
my
hours.
God.
Me and selfie.
About 5,000.
That's so
I
funny,
think
man.
I've watched it 5,000 just by coming to your house.
Hey Sam, Tom is useless with his American education. I'm off the Sinaloa sinus sauce. Sinaloa sinus sauce.
That's a tough one.
Oh my god,
They had the
dude.
butts done yesterday.
Here you
and
on
now
Sinaloa
this.
cartel.
They tried to yell a little
Bro
bit.
is a short drive from Tijuana, and I think that is an L reader. Now back to you
Breach
for
with the
some more.
numbers.
guys.
Beast though. Just holding the door. And what kind of timing will he find?
Watch party's getting starting to crash out.
Gives the comms to his teammates.
Oh,
sets
where's
up the
Buffett
trap.
going?
And
I don't know
then
what's
Where are
happening.
they going?
from advantage to 2v2. Cammy though bringing it back.
It's Beans.
No way. Fastball past his head, trying to dive. Still up. 45 seconds to go. Beans his opportunity to clutch. We're just watching Beans and Awakening clutch chances basically.
We really are.
They double chow.
Oh my god.
Or do they? He gets out. Dive, doesn't hit the slide, and Chow just tries to finesse and get shut down. Cammy. Make sure Alter don't steal one.
Yeah, I mean, there was only one bullet into him, right? So he was like 77 HP.
That's why I thought he was
Oh,
Chow.
Joe
Yeah,
DeCeased.
he's
He's
just
from
waiting for the
Tijuana.
slide, but Cammy stays
No, he's
patient,
American.
sees him back away.
He's
He's just
what's
trying
his
to throw a bit of a
nationality?
shoulder, but ends up getting caught.
Yeah, no, I don't know what. It's almost like he was caught between shouldering and chowing there. Like, it looked kind of awkward. Like, he just went way too far. That wasn't a shoulder. That was a whole body.
He map, dude. He wasn't too sure.
Yeah. He's, if he just swings on that, it might catch him. He's got the sub, but doesn't go that
we
way.
had like early offense wins, and then since then, like fucking nothing.
God, man.
No, yeah, you were talking about how it's been very defensive favorite. That was
That's racist. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
why don't you
I'll say
clip
that for
it
a
and
little bit
cancel
there.
me, brother?
teams making adjustments. Cammy
Why don't you fucking,
almost
why don't
adjusted
you
to the
fucking
next
clip
round.
that?
but
and
Cancel
try
me, I
cancel
dare you.
Gets out of it.
Go ahead, cancel me. Go ahead.
These things
Go
might
ahead,
be
just
real
do it.
early
It's
for
gonna
sure,
happen.
but
It's gonna happen.
Give me a
again.
vacation.
Eventually.
Cancel me.
It'll happen eventually. I'll take a few months off. I'll be
Urge will be
back.
the guy to kind of deal with.
I'll go into hiding.
Take a
Everyone
nice
will forget.
vacation.
I'll go into hiding. Everybody will forget. I'll come
Once
back.
again
I don't give a fuck.
from Breach.
Go to kick.
This has
Go
not
gamble
gone
my
their way
life
the
away.
last couple
There you
of
go.
rounds. Inside, he's been able to get a
Start
couple
spinning
of
this
doubles.
last
They're
with
trying
club
to change
shadow.
his push inside.
Go to
Still
kick.
just playing
With
deep.
club
Club
shadow.
shadow.
He gets out. But Joe DeCeased-
You can wallbang that?
You can wallbang that?
What? Yo, this jack. You see what you can do with the jackal, bro? You see this?
Oh, these comments?
Hold him
Fuck.
Nah, Snoopy just shot him through a whole map. I'm not hearing that.
Plan in 1v2 against
Not
Beats
hearing
inside.
that.
They've grouped up. Both
Snoopy
have an
wins
AR,
this, by
so
the
can
way.
Snoopy turn this
Oh
into
my
a
God.
fight. Close range
Snoopy
where
wins
he
this.
can
They're gonna line up for him.
zap both. There's eyes. If he didn't see him, I'm sure his teammates called it.
Yeah, I think that's what you saw.
Yep. He obviously doesn't know. We know how grouped up they are. I don't know about that jump beats.
Oh, yeah, no,
Now you put it inside a
I
tough spot, and
knew
he's
it.
going to get fried.
Easiest read of my
You
life.
wanted to get a sub fight, and you got exactly that, a little pillar.
We saw Snoopy shoot through the whole map, and we're talking about the 8
And
minutes.
that is a clutch there from Snoopy.
And that might just be a little miscommunication there, right? Like maybe Inside wants to play around the bomb, maybe start to defuse,
That's
whatever
they
it
had 2
is.
ARs
Like,
trying to
he's
slide into
thinking
PC
Snoopy's
there.
probably gonna check sooner or later. He's gonna run at us.
Snoopy's just so tough. It has so much
Instead,
aura.
Yeah, Bean just
Ace
runs
for
maybe
Snoop as well. Let me see this fucking
far.
game.
It seemed like Bean was thinking
He was full health, and he killed him that fast, bro. That's insane.
The map 2's not even over yet.
We're literally going to start calling him Budget Patrick Price.
No.
That's budget Patrick.
My bad, budget Patrick Price.
Oh, but man.
Hey, who's
naughty
Budget
stuff
Patrick
there
Price?
From Snoopy.
I don't know.
We'll see. If this goes all the way to around 11, though. Got to get an offensive round one if you're Ultra. They struggled on that
They
front.
telling me
as
the
of
Boston
late,
Breach are
but
about to
they
beat
get a free
Toronto
plan
and beat
in.
FaZe yesterday. This online Call of Duty shit is
Oh,
crazy.
my
Oh, we got a car.
Cars up, get out of here!
Oh, Snoopy.
Snoopy's car explodes, and people are dropped by cars. They're trying to hold up, can they get it done? Able to get a couple. It's now only one Kleenex 42 HP. Burns gets the final one, and Boston Breach is still Jekyll in control. They're up 2-0.
Damn, who the fuck cares about beating FaZe? Obviously, Boston's gonna win the series. Obviously.
You should have seen the trap game coming, bro.
Like, I know
Nameless saw it coming.
What did I say, Ben?
No, but we don't give Ant credit for anything, bro. You know the rules.
Insane.
Don't ever give Ant credit, bro.
You know the pace these two played at.
You know I'm Turner. Hell's in here. She's a powder me. I must be sweating.
Locked in.
Yep.
Oh.
Locked but not dialed.
Word to Ant, I believe we have a development.
It won't be a 3-0 though because they can't
What
win
is
control.
it?
So we'll at least go a little bit deeper in this series.
What is it?
What is it, bro?
Fucking Toronto's down 0-2. Toronto's down 0-2. That's the development, bro.
That's the development.
7:55. If this is a 3-0, we have potential to be done about
Toronto's down 0-2. That was
Eastern, but I'm
Toronto's
thinking
down
like
0-2. That was the fucking development, bro.
9, yeah.
Bro,
Just
are
due
you
to the
fucking
control
serious?
ability.
This guy's
Are
you fucking serious?
Yeah.
We're just messing
Oh,
with
we're
it.
coming back on game. I
pissed
see
me off.
sweaty. I see
Whatever,
Morello's
bro.
ready to powder me. Do I look okay?
I think you look great.
Yeah, I
That
look
just
fine.
pissed
What's
me
going
the
on?
fuck off.
Whatever, bro.
Regate him.
Whatever, bro.
Desk.
It's Maven's World. We just live in it, everybody. Welcome back to the desk. It's halftime, and Allie, you got another wrong prediction.
I suck at this, actually.
I actually have been right there with you,
really bad.
picking all the wrong
Yo,
teams.
Nero's comedy,
Nameless,
bro.
though, has been on fire this week. He called
Just
2
spawn up
upsets
DD,
yesterday.
they posted a picture of him in
Toronto
jersey.
upsetting
He's like,
Atlanta
nah, this
FaZe.
gotta be
He's
edited.
all
What the
that
fuck is
guy.
going on? I gotta get rid of these
He's
tight
right
European
now.
jerseys,
He's
bro.
Boston beating Toronto. I don't understand it, Oracle.
Yeah, I will explain it. So, I mean, these guys played on land in that map 1 on the Skyline. Remember, Purge blew both his teammates up with the streak, right? They were
I fear
on
there's
track
been a
to win that
development.
game. Yep. The Tides turned, Toronto win it. Obviously, Toronto
Benji's a
goes
moron.
Everybody's like, oh, they just straight cooked Boston.
What
Then you
the-
look at it in this
That's
situation
crazy,
where
Sam.
you have 2 maps getting removed on Skyline. 2 of Boston's worst search and destroy maps. We're adding an absolute bang out of a map in dealership, Snoopy's Playground, which obviously we saw him on this map.
Oh, hell,
Unbelievable.
he was one
and
bullet.
Rewind, which they were great at throughout stage 1. So they're in a great situation to get a massive upset here. And so far through 2, I'm an effective ball no.
Yeah, but I do have to say when it comes
Yeah,
to search
actually,
and destroy, it was just
I,
a defensive battle. I mean, it was just
I have
defense trading
reservations, so I
until
gotta
Snoopy
dip.
clutches a 1v2. If you're Boston Breach, you're thanking
What
the
the
Young Gun for that map to win because you could have traded the defense. We could have gone to a round
actually
11.
hard to do
He
that.
stops that from happening, but that
You
Skyline
kick that
was
over.
insane. I
You really
am
have to
not
fuck up that.
spawning against Boston Breach on the Skyline anytime.
Toronto Ultra, where did the Toronto Ultra from yesterday
that where
go?
you're going?
Or is Boston truly
Nah,
the
nah.
best team in the game right now?
I don't know. I almost wonder if maybe Skyline hasn't been going great in scrims for Toronto
They're
Ultra.
8-1 on it.
Or it's just been auto veto for so
Timothy
long they don't
Pepperoni
get enough
needs to
reps because
calm
they're
down.
8-1
That's
on it
racist.
and they haven't played it in their last
Timothy
5 was my
Pepperoni's
point.
fucking
So for
insane.
Boston Breach to get
Nah,
that in
it's
the series
fucked up.
is
That's
huge
too
for this
much.
early
Racially
lead because
motivated.
once we get to the later half, you kind of
It's
get
too
into
fucking much,
Toronto's
bro.
wheelhouse.
Well, I mean, they played Boston on it, right? It was super close. So it's like in their last match that they had. So Boston just, it seems like lately they've been liking this map and they need to add it consistently to their map pool. And, you know, that was just gargantuan weight taken over. I mean, what a performance out of him. You know, multiple situations where they just break in early when
And a
Toronto are
giveaway,
trying
he's
to
the biggest
calm the
bromance in
game
CDL.
down. And, you know, they're just never able to get into that flow that they usually do on Skyline.
Snoopy's 1v2, the highlight of the match so far for
I
Boston.
killed Benji
He played
on
it perfect. Gets it down.
Ultra
Like,
Saves them
3-1.
from going 1-1.
They look good so far. Boston, 1 map away, but it's Control coming up next. Allie, is there a chance of
I didn't see a trap game coming.
I think so, actually, just because Clint jinxed it earlier and saying that Boston Breach was just not going to win it at all. So, a little anticlimactic, but realistically, realistically, we're looking at a map 4.
I might be go to Tokyo one of these days, man.
I mean, just a great control team. You got Joe Deceives to deal with. You got Kleenex to deal with. It's extremely tough.
Yeah.
On the side of Boston, like this is it right here. The control. This has been the bane of your existence all season long, and the primary focus in this split. Like you got to put these guys away.
I agree. Forfeit on Control, go straight into Vault. Hardpoint. Let's get into a game number 4. Let's not play around with VPNs. Before we get into this match here in about 15 minutes, let's take a look at the road to Major 3 for Boston Breach.
Can somebody just super chat it all the way from Tokyo? Have you guys ever been to Tokyo?
One map away.
No,
if you do that, you're going 5-0. They are in a great spot. I mean, you look at this, like,
guys from
what we just
Tokyo,
saw from Cloud9, they look
from Tokyo, bro.
You got Vegas to round it out. LAG were also kind of like bottom of the barrel. And then Minnesota, middle of the pack team. Like, if they win this, there is a world where Boston could go 5-0. It's got to start here, though.
Did you wanna?
They could. And this is, Boston is a
Did you wanna
bubble team. They play a lot of other bubble teams. You look at C9, you look at Mini. Those are massive matches when you look at champs qualification.
American Maven. Game's ready.
We talked about that. That's what we were talking about. He's right.
That's true. Yeah, no, you are right. I blacked out. I wasn't listening. What did they say?
Ben, what'd you eat today?
How they're playing the bubble teams, like Breach should go 5-0.
Oh yeah, no,
I made a nice steak for
they
dinner.
have an opportunity to do that.
A little asparagus
But
and
I was just
some
thinking in my
avocado.
head.
Did you get that Italian
avocado
that he told you to
Ultra
get?
beat
No.
phase and then lost this. That'd be very.
You made steak with an avocado?
I was
on
hoping
the
this
side?
wouldn't be what we would say.
That's some TikTok shit. You eat it off of a cutting board?
right now.
They
told you to get those seasonings.
Or they're losing series. I don't think they should. They're winning series. I don't think they should. Like I don't know.
Avocado on the side. You have some
It
eggs.
confuses me, Joe.
Yeah, it felt like
What's wrong with the avocado?
starting to trend in the right direction after the.
No.
You got some eggs, but you eat the shell too.
Yeah, you think that's like a turning point?
He just puts whole eggs in his mouth.
Combo.
I mean,
He just takes a bite
you
out of
said
the egg
multiple
with
times
the
the
shell.
fact that they're solid at 2-3-5.
Yeah, it's a
That's
smart
why they'll
play.
never be like dead in series. They
He just pours the
absolutely.
yolk on the cutting board and just whips it up the cutting board.
Team in the
So
league.
good as well.
100%. They can do it here.
Piece of shit. I'm gonna have a steak tomorrow, dude. Some Parmesan
Saw
truffle
BJ not the best
fries. Oh,
Control map versus phase.
It's the
but
Parmesan.
Much different
It's the
Truffle's
Parmesan.
only
lineup here, but I mean,
Truffle
look at
can
map
make a
one,
dish,
just
but it can
very
also ruin it.
slow respawn series from a lot of them.
fries, bro.
The entire Boston Breach team just
I don't
trying
like
to
when
take
it's
over.
too much
Maybe
truffle oil,
insight
though.
to start better here.
Yeah, I don't like when it's too much truffle, but it's fire.
Game 5.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that is what it's done.
Yeah, no, me too. Yeah, absolutely. I want to see some rewind. Hell, why not?
What Vault? I mean, they fried.
Sam
they
is
played
so
really well
white.
with
My
Phase
brother,
yesterday.
I'm actually
Really
tired
good.
of shit.
Yo, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Huh?
Oh yeah,
You got a bunch of racists in your chat, Tom? Cancel.
Yeah, I'm about to cancel him.
Cancel.
Joe Deceives.
Inside.
Trying to get something going after the search and destroy where he struggled a bit. Now it's time to try and take over.
Oh!
My God.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
The pre-fire pistol.
You didn't mean to get that.
Connects with the final bullet, so nice stuff from him just to slow it down there for Boston Breach. Doesn't allow him to get multiple players onto the point. And well, off spawn, Kleenex is going to find Awakening, almost finds a second with the slide. Instead, though, it's Purge.
It's a 3-0.
He's able to find that double
already?
right to bottom art.
Yep.
And well, Insight's going to get caught, so, I mean, Breach in a great spot.
Great left stick gameplay out of Purge right here.
What do you think of like a single
Oh,
team
back.
Okay, well, maybe not in the as good position now, but like this separates like good control teams from bad control teams. It's something like good ones are good at kind of working the bad point on offense, or what do you think kind of separates them? I feel like there's always a big skill gap in that, like compared to other stuff.
I think in this title, when you like watch like FaZe, who's probably, you know, if you look at the 2 major wins, they were undefeated in control. Just their ability to play their
Tom's
life.
with Rio still? Okay.
Yep.
They always make sure
What's in
there's
your
3
mouth?
to 4 of them whenever they're making a
Tatsui.
play.
Not going 3 or 4 dead too is probably a big one, but yeah.
Tatsui and
See,
beat.
Breach can work on some of that. Even the lives count, but
Some
gotta
veggies.
work the hard point on B now.
Where Purge I go, man. Really putting on for the squad. Big
It's
locker
not
room
usually a
guy.
map you're gonna be able to take it down.
Making up
lives
for my
unless you've got a
simp pick, I
presence on
guess.
B it's just not one of those you can like put one
Most
body
of them
on.
are so annoying to play against.
Snoop.
Oh, fuck! Disgusting snap, Snoopy.
Two timing.
Staying up. But you got the lives advantage. You got bodies on it. Give us a little triple stack here. We're trying to fly.
Oh my god, I'm too timing for you right now.
Progress is
Ah,
soaring.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
Test now in after the second
No, it's
tick
not.
gets done.
Toronto gonna get on.
They might just be on fire
see,
today.
they're on.
Jekyll
Nope, they're on.
staying in control. Round 1
Yep, see?
offense. Boston Breach dominating. This is that team to be thieves.
Yo, Joe is
Tweaking as well.
Oh, oh no, oh look at no, they're over it.
Oh, there's something wrong.
Nah, they're over it. Toronto is mind blown.
Was he lagging? Yelling.
Oh no, he was flow.
Yeah, no, they're complaining about servers for sure.
Probably. Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna have some drama to cover after the match.
I saw Joe just saying,
like,
tell me in my ear. I know it's coming soon from producer. I know it's coming soon.
Yeah, no,
we
they're
gotta pause. Just tell me we gotta pause. Still moving?
She literally said in my ear, like, we're good, we're still going. Then a second later laughed and said, no, we're pausing. We knew it was coming.
No, I saw Joe yell at his screen. Literally, look, I'm lagging.
Oh my god!
I know.
Oh, wow, it's almost like we've done this before. We knew this was coming.
Bro, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, but I think Toronto is getting world start. I'm not buying it.
If they're lagging, if they're struggling, it's very frustrating. We want this to be fair. It's just.
Have a good episode, boys. I'm heading out to dinner.
What are your favorite toppings on pizza?
Okay, I'm a pepperoni guy. Yeah. Just put some pepperoni on it. What about you?
I like all sorts of different toppings, but if I had like a go-to, like
you say like Supreme or something. That's just
maybe Bell Fiber fell off.
Okay, no, I'm with that.
Yeah, what do you guys like on your pizza?
I like a good marg. Good margarita pizza. Hold on, let me you guys want to back it up. Here, let me back it up to the draw. Yeah, we can back up to the tweaks. Here you go, chat.
I'm gonna back it up to the tweaks and see what they were tweaking about. Let's see if we can read Joe's lips here.
Look at Ben. I think the best one is just Ben. He's like, oh, I'm over this shit. Yo, Ben's face is comedy. Oh my god.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I just wanted to lose in 5 so I can laugh at Ant, though.
I don't know. They're all they look stressed. Dude, Toronto looks stressed the fuck out, dude.
Oh, like issues, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
what do you think is happening?
Just tell me my ear. I saw Joe just
what
saying.
What was Joe complaining about yesterday?
I know it's coming soon for producer. I know it's coming soon. We gotta pause. Just tell me we gotta pause.
So what, like, I don't understand. Don't they server test before and pick it? Don't they like, you know what I mean?
I'm lagging, bro.
I mean, it's possible that they're having issues connected to COD servers or some shit. Who knows?
Shut the fucking god, I'm fucking
bro, go move your ass to Tijuana, bro.
I'm fucking pissed. Why Ben kind of
oh my god.
Go drive to Tijuana, bro. It's pretty close to you, to be honest. You go look on the map.
Dad, I'm telling y'all right now, if they cut to a coming back soon screen, I'm off. I'm telling y'all right now.
I
don't even look remotely close to Raymond Felton.
I see it a little bit, honestly. I see it a little bit.
I look like Felton, but okay.
I see it a little bit, but I'm not enjoying it.
Well, first off, you need to go.
The greatest race bait ever.
Oh my god.
Joe's tweeting.
Hey Tom, please go to Major 3. I need another picture with you, and I need another signature on my Zin controller. Much love, Salami Boy. Salami Boy. That's nice.
Salami Boy. That's right.
That's nice. Lemonade, that's nice. You want
if you ever hear my if you ever hear my shit, hometown Hilton Head Island, South Carolina, go to Char Bar Burgers and Sushi and order rosemary truffle fries. That sounds like with that TikTok trend of like the millennial burger bars. I'm still two-timing, by the way.
We're probably going 5. We'll see. I mean, they're going to carry that 1-0 advantage. I'm sure they're chatting with the admins now trying to figure out.
All right, bro. Like,
it's a process, right?
It's probably one of my worst days.
We're talking to coaches, we're talking to managers, we're talking to CEOs.
Yeah, you want to run the show?
Yeah, it's very complicated. Sorry. You ever seen The Big Short?
We might have to.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing to do with it.
I swear to God, if they cut away, chat, I'm off. No explanation. I'm going.
The esports world.
We're heading to break. Fuck
the Call of Duty League.
Wow.
Someone let me know when this starts. I'm watching this fucking basketball game. Should play.
Call of Duty League.
Auburn, Florida. I'll stream and record.
Oh my fucking god, about 3 minutes. God, dude.
Going into backy rips now. Birthdays, first premium.
Oh man, when you got stress, you got Toronto Ultra. When you got Toronto Ultra, you got lag. And when you got lag, you're pissed off. When you're pissed off, you got problems. When you got problems, you got go beige. When you got go beige.
All right, yo. I'll see y'all on the flank.
No, where you going?
I said it, bro. I said if I see coming back soon, I'm off. I said it. I said it.
I might get off too and just, I don't know, go live on Twitch, start selling some papaya and schedule one. You know what I mean?
Start pushing that Parmesan.
Oh my god, these Toronto Ultra cucks, man. These guys gotta get an internet upgrade or something, dude.
Flake on the beach in Florida. Hey, Los Bullet, that sounds fucking phenomenal. But how are we gonna do that, Los? Can you help me with that? How the fuck are we gonna get internet on the beach? Can we get internet on the beach, Ben?
With a live view, yeah.
So you're telling me that we can go stream on a beach?
You can go to Tijuana and stream on the beach.
But here's the problem with doing a stream on the beach is that Sandy's gonna get through all of her fucking equipment. That shit's never gonna disappear. We're gonna have Sandy headsets for fucking years.
Oh,
Sam.
sand. Sand.
No, not if we do it on like a deck or something near the beach, not actually on the beach.
I hope so. Then people gotta
just like a beach behind us. You know what I mean?
Nah, you won't get sand on the headsets, bro. You'll be good.
Not with Duarte, motherfucker be just throwing him around like young.
No. I just realized that Ant's trying. Oh no, Duarte. I thought Ant was trying to shoot down the helicopter.
I'm open to ideas, bro.
Chad, if this stream is not back,
hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3.
8:15, I'm off.
So far,
6 minutes.
Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be warm.
That
So I
was
had a feeling, so I had to pull out the quads.
That was fucking insane.
You think anyone's blinded? I've been see through them. I've been hitting the peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Bump.
Okay. I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one. Viewer discretion is advised. Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
Why are these Toronto guys just always in such? They always got problems, bro. I swear, they always got issues. I just don't understand.
I felt pretty sexy. To be honest, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. I was like,
It's just a little too small, but it works.
Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate it, bro. We tariff their connection. Oh, fuck. You guys think the tariffs are hitting the Bell Fiber? Oh, man. God damn it. I'm down to get political. Who did you guys vote for? Let's get real political.
Oh my god, I remember when I won a ring. I wonder what it feels like.
Feels great, Tom.
I wonder what it fucking feels like,
a massive
man.
weight just being lifted off your shoulders, Tom.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's just one, too. Like, all I needed was one, right? Like, I didn't need multiple. I just needed one of them.
Yeah, I only got one. It was all I needed.
Look at Tony, 2 events.
Wow, the future is green.
Wow,
we're saying 2, Tom. 1.5.
Look at him, look at that. Hey, my name's Tony. I used to be fat. And now I'm retiring.
Now it's just my head.
Damn, I might check Twitter.
My name is
Check
Tony.
Twitter.
I used to be a fat bastard. I used to be a fat bastard, and now
this community,
the future is green.
Changed my life and gave me
I'll sum it up for you,
confidence
Chad. My name's Tony. I used to be
How
fat. Now I'm going out thick. I'm gonna go stream with Stumpy. Salale.
Salale. Super chat's enabled, by the way.
Salale. Can we get a 5?
Do I have a Toronto Ultra
so many
picture?
sacrifices for me. I mean, my dad was driving me to tournaments anywhere and everywhere. My mom,
You gotta have a Toronto
she
Ultra
flew to
picture in
Chicago
here
with me for
somewhere,
my first ever tournament. And
We're gonna be getting punched. I have no ammo. I don't push up. Yeah, you just push. Dead. Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me.
Two-time what? You want me to two-time to see if the series starts?
I have no ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I know ammo,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, here we go. They got the stack. Second tick is done.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
They're soaring through. It's just about done. The contest is in. Shotzi kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in.
We need new highlights, man. We gotta throw it back to like CWL. We gotta get some new highlights.
With no respawns remaining.
Chat, T-minus 2 minutes and my stream's off. You think I give a fuck?
That dunk was insane, by the way. What the fuck?
Dude, I need like 20. Give me like some AW highlights. You know what I mean? Like it really dope the community up. Back when COD was lit.
Back when COD was lit, man.
Yeah, get some BO3 highlights in here, Tom. Some flanks from you. Some me picking up your flanks. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Fucking hell, my name's Tony. I used to be fat and smoke papaya, but now
I'm skinny and smoke papaya.
Now it's time for a new journey.
Let's go, Clay. Yes, sir.
Yo, Ernie just pushed the fucking mask out the way. What the fuck?
Get the fuck out the way.
Do you think you could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
Yeah.
Oh, he's lying.
Wait, did I? Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking.
Oh, LGS starts
tomorrow on his feet.
Oh, really?
No,
That's
this
good,
lens
though.
is broken because I'm dead
Nah,
ass
it's probably
online. I
not.
could smoke him.
That's good dope though. You get to watch Verholst.
I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his leg and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
I smoke him. Where is he?
Yeah, this clip is comedy. It was Caesar mouth. I actually don't trust lie detector tests. No bullshit.
Last one there, son. I'll block. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. All right, who did the blonde better? Breaking Point said who did blonde the best. All right, versus me. All right, versus me, guys.
Whoa,
All right, bro.
Hey, he gets the one through the
And there's Talafella.
and then all
And there's Naisha. And then there's Neptune. Who did it the best, chat? Who did it the best?
We're winning.
Don't you ever tell that.
Don't you ever.
Let's spend the weekend watching Power, my favorite Italian.
Look at me, Beans.
Look at me, Beans.
Look at me, Beans.
You're awful, Beans.
You're last. You're fourth. You're terrible. Nate shot. Bad picture. You're horrible. Okay, yeah, I know. Why would I even ask? I know you guys are never gonna gas me. It's fine. That was also a very bad picture of me. That was a very bad picture from Breaking Point. That's not when I first got it. That was after a while when my like when it turned like a different color. My fucking, you know what I'm saying? It was a bad picture of me, bro.
Nah, I can't be me. I don't want to do glasses.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it in fucking 180p?
Let's go see what the Toronto Ultra Watch Party is looking like. Where's Aroma?
MC and Real.
Let me go get this prick. What's he doing?
I think that's MC and Joe Deceives.
Guy draws a tweet. This is what happens when you use exit lag.
What's Aroma doing over here? Damn, my bad exit lag.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go shit talk Aroma for fun.
Oh my god, how do you miss that layup?
This has to be.
Hey.
Oh my god, Papa.
Rick.
I think that's MC and Joe Deceives.
Imagine we actually would.
Fix the internet.
Sorry?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't. There it is.
I'm just gonna say MC for one of them. It's me? How? He wears glasses?
That's Joe.
Hold on, chat. I'm getting it fixed right now.
Get him one at least.
I got us, guys.
Your profile, bro. I said yesterday if the boys won against FaZe, I'd put it as my profile picture.
Hold on, guys. I'm getting it fixed right now.
I am getting a hankering. I fear.
It's a headache, I think.
Samuel, get out of here. Get out of here, you moron.
No, that didn't work.
Yesterday you told me that the boys would lose to FaZe. How'd that go? Porn star Tash looking ass. If we get it, you got a check mark on your name, like we get it. But I don't know what's going on, Sam. I wish I knew. Had to deal with this shit yesterday as well. Fucking hour between end of map 1 and end of map 2. Sick of it. Sat here, cock in hand. Or Shaq might be the player. I don't know, Sam. Didn't you lose to Boston Breach at LAN? I don't know. Weird that. Didn't you? And the trim. I am doing indeed a trim.
LAN.
But you guys lost to them at LAN, so I don't know really. Care to comment on that one or?
Is better.
And then you got through losers, and then you got 4th. Who beat you for top 3? Yeah. Thanks. 7-0 online. You didn't give a fuck about a LAN. You didn't give a fuck. Look at Breaking Point. Got it.
Oh, dude, Aroma is fucking great, man.
The coolest
Great
kill
guy.
you've had so far in Black Ops 6.
Oh my god, I'm losing it.
Yeah, show me with your hands. What'd
All
you
right,
do?
guys, I'm getting off.
Yeah, I honestly don't blame you, Sam. This is ridiculous.
I'll be back for the flank. Let me know. Text me, Benjay, when you need me.
All right, cheers, Sam. Have a great.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah, take it easy, brother.
All right, chat. Listen, boys, I'm off this shit. I need to go eat before the show because we're going to be here until 11 p.m. So I'll see you guys on the show in a little bit. I would stay, but Toronto doesn't care about our well-being. So we will be back tomorrow morning on Twitch. Because I think I'm playing Twitch Rivals with Brian Apote. So I think we need to get some fucking chem in. So I think we might be playing Warzone in the morning with Brian just to try to get some reps in. I don't know who our third is, but the plan is for Twitch Rivals on Wednesday. So yeah, we'll be there in the morning. Appreciate y'all. Everyone be safe. See you guys then.